in Yokohama. So this is like the town that kind of has everything. Okay, everybody, this is the town that has everything. So now we are going to the most amazing place ever in Japan. It's Chinatown. And we're gonna say China number one. By the way, do you guys know how amazing China looks now? True. Thank you very much for recognizing it. That's so true. That is true. That is true. True. I'm not gonna deny that because that's so true. Dude, can we actually talk about how China looks amazing now?
Boy. Yeah, it's
Like,
okay.
so I know China has like a bad reputation on the internet.
Hey, Eric,
Dude,
Jerry,
China
area.
looks amazing now.
Send like your Windows profile picture. I'm so sorry that this took me
So,
so long.
but
This MacBook sucks. I've been so depressed because this MacBook has been killing my health. Oh, that's why I've been so stressed out and not well up here. If that makes sense.
what a connection is like. You guys don't know how China looks amazing. Like you keep hearing like a lot of things about China. Like politics basically, but China looks insanely freaking clean.
Well,
Dude,
Japan
like
is
how
too.
people see Japan and they just go, what the fuck? Cyberpunk? Japan is so clean. China's freaking 20 times better in terms of like what it looks like. Really? You came to Japan just to get China number one. That's what I think too, Alyssa.
Anthony.
Like so
Hola.
I've watched
AJ,
like,
¿cómo estás? En mi captura link profile picture. So, y historia era un poco de triste porque mira que me duele, ay, muy estúpido. Porque no eres rápido. Necesito dinero para no label la captura. This, ay, I've just been so overwhelmed lately. Also, mira, mi mamá también, dile un poco la historia, porque se la trabajaron muchas horas y no mucho dormir y la por mí no mucho también. It's my stupid bed, my beachy bed. Oh my god, I just feel so stressed out. And thank you, AJ. That means a lot. I don't speak Spanish fluently, at least not yet. Also, my brother, he is half Mexican. I could share that, but he doesn't speak any Spanish, which may surprise some people though, because some people think, oh, if you're Mexican, you should know Spanish. Always. So, hey Joseph. Hi, I mean, buona tarde. Me disculpe. I've just been so tired. So that means a lot for you to Spanish is good, AJ, because last time someone told me that my Spanish is horrible and that I shouldn't speak it. They could just kick rocks. Oh, who's the 8-year-old? Adore. Is that a girl? I think. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's okay, hon. You've been going through a lot. I'll do this, okay? Just to get out of the way. They got an 8-year-old on here. How cute! Ah, it's one of my favorite channels, right? So the second youngest is she's 17, and then the cute guy, he's 25. She's 33. She must have dyed her hair. I never see someone in their 30s having gray hair.
Competing in a music songs trivia.
Well, you even get an 83-year-old, a 17-year-old. That's so cool. I like we got the older viewers, the youth on here. I need this.
Tonight we'll go home with $500. Let's go. Round one, everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to the next round. Finish lyrics. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me to a better.
I heard of it.
That is
Oh.
Which TV show fostered young talents like Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears? Yeah.
I said the 56-year-old looks really good for his. Oh, you got 64-year-old in there too. Your 56-year-old looks really good for his age.
This artist.
Oh, That's Billy Joel. He looks like Dion, he looks like Rocky. Yep, the Grizz is hi Lisa. I love that superhero emoji.
What movie does the song "Everything Is Awesome" come from?
Oh, yeah, the Lego movie. Oh, such a good movie.
Which band sings the song "Thunderstruck"?
AC/DC.
The 25-year-old knows.
Who is the singer?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a man his age, I'm not surprised.
Finish the lyrics. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up.
I don't know.
Tonight's the night. Let's live it up.
Never heard of it.
I got my money. I filled it up. Hey. You can have it.
Okay, I love the 33-year-old.
Filled it up, but you did it.
And by the way, everyone, since I'm in the mood, if you want, type in your age. Well, I will do a poll of it, but I'm sure there'll be some people that don't vote or type. Type in your age. Hey, Chloe, it's been a long time since I heard from you. You weren't here the other day. Hey, Chris. You really cried yet, Chris, AJ. I don't blame you.
Who was the lead singer?
The lead singer of Queen? Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know.
Queen.
Oh, it's Freddie Mercury?
What singer is that?
Adele. Yeah.
What instrument does Lizzo play?
Guitar.
Not guitar.
Piano.
Not piano. Not me.
Oh, the AU got it right.
What is the name of this song? Oh yeah, life goes on long after the.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who is the singer?
Oh, that's Bob Marley.
Which Super Bowl halftime show performer was up?
Oh, Dumbo Mason. Chris, do you know this? Which Super Bowl halftime show performer was upstaged by a dancing shark? What the heck? There's a dancing shark? I don't remember that. Dancing shark. Let's see. Oh, AJ, you're 18? Really? So that's my well, not including Eric. You're my youngest viewer? Huh. I'm gonna migrate to chicken nuggets, okay? Huh. I didn't know I got an 18-year-old on here. Usually the youngest is barely below 20. Okay, so I'm back. I'm microwave or I am microwaving a dozen chicken nuggets. That little fresher is almost gone. I don't know how it vanished. You have no clue, Dumbo? That's sort of suitable. Yeah, that sounds great, Shamrock, whenever it gets here. And Chloe, I don't know if you told me. You haven't. 26, I think. Let's see. 18, 19. So I got 2 adult teens here. 42, 25. Wait, me are 25. I think you're 22. 32, 37. Oh, you're 32, Chris? Huh? And Bryson. Well, since you like the Windows logo, that's the Windows XP, or it may not be the XP. 33? You have to be in your early 30s. My guess. You have to be in your early 30s, right?
By a dancing shark.
Kanye.
Beyonce.
I don't know. I don't know. That 8-year-old's adorable.
She is a female, and she sings. Oh, what's her like most popular?
Lady Gaga.
I Kissed a Girl. She sings.
Oh, that's
Girl.
Pink, right?
Yeah,
Pink.
yeah.
Oh wait, that's Katy Perry?
What is the name of this?
An Emmy. A Grammy. Man!
So done. Who sings this song? What you want, baby, I got it. What you need, I got it.
The 64-year-old didn't guess one yet.
Do you know I got it? All I want.
Ah.
Finish these lyrics. Well, shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Yeah.
Ah, she got one finally.
What is the name of this device?
Oh, that's a.
What? That is correct. Good.
The 83-year-old tried. He's from Michigan.
As you're playing, you can take home $50 tonight if you guess correctly who you think is going to win. So tell me what age you think is going to win.
41.
41?
All right. Pressure is on.
I guess 83-year-old is really good for his age because he's older than my grandfather and he doesn't have a little walker or whatnot. So Isaac, you're 22 and Dion, you're 8. I got it right, Chloe. I was just guessing randomly. And Joshua, don't feel insecure about your age. Honestly, said face. There's something because you told me you were in your 30s, right? There's something wrong with that. So I was close, 35. Because I did say early 30s, so I was like 3 years. 2 years, because I was thinking about 33. And Sonia, you're 21. So I got a lot of years are mostly in their, I don't even know at this point, 30s.
Everyone has to get 2 correct on to the next round. Finish these wise men say.
Never heard it.
That's right. That's what I was looking for. Which singer's real name is Stacey Ann Ferguson?
Oh, that was her name?
What is the name of this artist?
I don't know. He's Latino. It says Television. I'm not sure. I don't know.
My hint is he sings Despacito.
Despacito.
Wow.
Wait, for my Latinos, do you know his name? Wait, Despacito. That's the what is it? That's a Despacito? That really, really, really popular song that's popular in Gangnam. It's like the Spanish version of Gangnam Style, right? I don't know what his name is. And happy birthday, Jerry! Wait, hold on. Listen to give the cake. I hate the happy birthday song. Wait. Oh, what? You like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So, well, it could be anyone. It's my pleasure, Jerry. 24? I'm not sure. Did I miss anyone? Purple, you're 28? I thought you were younger for some reason. You're 28. Interesting. I was kind of close. 2 years. 21, huh? Nice. So I think it's kind of, I got ages. I got different ages here. We actually come to think of it, I got a lot of you that are in your early 20s. Dumbo, that'll be 4. Mia, well, she, it's about early 20s. If we're talking about from 18 to 21, that's a half a dozen of you. Interesting. Hey, Brian. Do you hate that song, AJ?
What'd you say? Fonzie?
Fonzie.
Louis Fonzie. ABBA originated in which country?
Sweden. My mother loves
In the middle.
ABBA.
What is the name of this band?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is that the White Stripes?
It is not. The song that they might have sang was "Somebody Told Me."
Killers?
That is correct.
Killers. Huh.
Killers.
Who sings this song? My loneliness is killing me.
Britney Spears.
Yes.
Wow.
Justin Timberlake's song "Can't Stop the Feeling" was written for what movie?
I don't know.
Zootopia.
Not Zootopia. It is an animated movie. Can't stop the feeling. Trump. Yeah.
Of course, the 8-year-old know.
Who sings the song "Happy"?
Oh, yes, Pharrell Williams.
What band is this?
I don't know. I should know these rock bands, but I don't.
They sing Hotel California.
They're called Eagles?
Finish these.
I'm surprised the older adults don't know about them. My mother probably wouldn't know either.
Weary back to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yes.
That's a good song.
What is the name of the singer?
Pharrell Williams. We did. Oh, Tom Lynch.
Mark Mathers is the real name of which artist?
So, the 25-year-old's cute though. Is this? This is song. I wasn't paying attention. This is about music.
What is the name of the album?
Does Pink Floyd?
Pink Floyd is
Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, but you gotta be in.
What is the name of this song? When the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Yeah.
Jeez!
Good job. What is the
Man,
name
the
of
8-year-old got it twice already.
What's the name of this song? When the sun
I mean, that's before she was born. I'm impressed. You know what? The parents raised her really well.
will shine together. Told you I'll be here forever.
How did she know that?
Good job. What is the name of this singer?
Oh no.
Underwood. Here.
That doesn't have one to 2H, Carrie Underwood. Oh.
Thank you so much for playing. For $50, who do you think is taking home the 500 tonight? 41. Another one for 41. Pressure is really on. Round. Everyone has to get 3 correct to move to the next round. Finish these tricks. There is a house in New Orleans.
There you go.
Son?
How many members are in the Rascal Flats?
Never heard of them. Never heard of them.
What'd you say? 3 is correct. What is the name of this band?
They're from the 70s. Van Halen? Helen?
What Beatles song lasted longest on the charts at 19?
Hey Jude.
Oh, it's Hey Jude.
In 2025, what is the most decorated rap song ever in Grammy's history? They don't know.
Not like
What's
oh,
the name of this country band that sings the song Cruise?
I don't know.
Oh, Florida, Georgia.
Never heard Florida Georgia Line.
What is the name of this song? I've got sunshine on a cloudy day.
Margot.
Yes.
Jeez, that's an old song.
Which singer has become known to do backflips on stage?
I don't know.
That is right. What
Oh,
is the name of this artist?
Vanessa.
never heard of her.
Who is the famous line, "We the best"?
DJ Cal.
Oh, that's Russell Dawson. You like Van Halen, Ben? Really? Eric, you the really? Okay, if you're the oldest, you're older than Amelia, I think. No. Because she's the oldest. She's 49. She's a decade young. Well, technically, yeah, a younger than my mother is. Well, so she's not here yet. You be 46. And hey, Alice, I just noticed it took 20 minutes for sorry to get here. And Lucas, I don't think you did tell me your age. I'll do a poll. Don't worry. And Jose, no, you didn't tell me your age. DJ Kells, that's the same. Also, I'm sorry, but wait, are 8-year-olds supposed to be that size? Because when I was her age, I was small. Unless maybe the adults are just average height, I guess.
Finish these lyrics. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1.
I never heard of it.
We'll have.
Rock. Oh.
What is the name of this album?
Oh, that's Abbey Road for the Beatles.
Which band's debut album was titled Appetite for Destruction?
Guns N' Roses.
That is correct. Who did John sing Cold Heart with? Dua Lipa. That is right.
Dua Lipa?
Ed Sheeran named his albums after.
Oh, Max.
Math symbols, really?
Who is the singer?
That's Jay-Z? I can't recognize him.
Finish these lyrics. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road.
Oh, God. I can't stand that song. It's no dance to the singer, right? Can't stand my... Wait, how does it go? I'm going to take my horse on to the old... I can't sing because I don't like that song. I don't like it. I'm not... It sounds like drip country. I'm not a fan of it. Wait, song, what's going on, hun? Or dear, what's going on? You hate that song too, Garnet? Oh, you're older than that area. I got my first viewer 50s. So you're almost my mother's age? You're 53? You're 53, right? A bit younger. I like how hard it was, Fred.
What's the name of this band?
Kiss!
Kids.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Thank you so much for playing. As our youngest contestant, you did great. Who do you think is going to win for $50?
That's 25 year.
21. Another one.
What?
21. Round 4.
Okay.
You got 3
She's
correct
so
to move on.
cute.
Win for $50. 41. Another one for 41. Round 4. Everyone has to get 3 correct to move on to the next round. Finish these lyrics. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking.
Me 6 feet ain't so far down.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Which artist recorded the hit Jenny from the Block?
J-Lo.
Yeah. What is the name of this rock band?
Imagine Dragons.
Oh, that's them?
Which jazz trumpeter was dubbed the Prince of Darkness? No.
It's Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, right? Black Sabbath. Wait, jazz trumpeter. Oh, I'm way off. He said Prince of Darkness.
Band sings these lyrics. I've fallen in love for the first time. That's how I know it's for real.
Aerosmith?
No.
I don't know. I don't know. I've fallen in love.
To break free.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know the artist. Oh, she looks younger without her glasses on.
So yeah. Oh, I thought I just did. Okay. Yes.
Oh, it's Queen. Oh, it is Queen.
Can I guess it? My sister will.
How did the older man not know about it? But the 33-year-old does.
Which band sings the song Light My Fire?
The Doors.
Never heard of the Doors. Oh, I'm way off. I'm way off. So you're almost my mother's age area. Well, that's awesome. So they keep drawing things around and my stupid husband. I said, son, I'm here. Your husband, awful man for that. I'm trying to think like what I could help because since I'm an uncle, I had to put up with this as well when they were younger. It was a living hell. And hola, Amy. Because your children are young, right? I'm trying to think, like, what helps children settle down? But depending on their age, right? Because they had to be younger than Eric, and Eric is 9 here. Because I thought like maybe them watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or something would help cool them down. I used to watch that with my nephews and nieces when they were little. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Sloan. Why is he at a bar? He needs to get his butt back to the house. He's not being responsible for that. I'm so sorry you gotta put up with that. So your oldest is 17? And your youngest is 8. Oh, okay. So they're not like young. Well, your oldest is young, but not like infant age. You should have your 17-year-old, if they drive, they should basically take them to a park, maybe, or well, because you live in Tennessee, right? Maybe like a skating rink or somewhere. I'm so sorry, Sonia. You got to put up with that. Hey, Muffin. You love muffins. I can tell you do. And hey, P. Marcus. But Sloan, I want you to know you're doing the best you can, dear. I want you to know that. Yeah, kids can be a handful, literally. Hold on, I'm gonna get my chicken nuggets. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so Dion, you got your water. You got your chicken nuggets. I already ate a slice of toast earlier. And as a mother myself, oh, you're a mother too, Ariel. Well, high five then. Who has a son that's 20? I know what you mean, son. Oh yeah. See, I want to say this as an uncle, even though I can't. I feel like a parent. You know, I'm not a parent. I get a little bit ballistic. Like, let's just say when my nephew, when he was 18, his name is Lamar. Let's just say I know that's it's his decision. It's weird because well, I had a crush that is well, of course at that age, but well, he's 23 now. When I seen him having a tattoo on Instagram, I almost got a little upset because I know he's 18, but it's his decision. As long as he gets out of trouble, not being involved in any games, it's fine. I was just worried that he put the same route as my oldest brother did. Well, no, my oldest brother, he's never been in game, but the thing is, he has a lot of tattoos, even to his face as well. And let's just say that my nieces, they're all grown actually. Well, my youngest, she's 15, right? They are at that stage when they've been on social media and want to act all mature or whatnot. I mean, it's normal. It's I guess healthy. but they'll grow out of it. So, because I mean, I was them too. I'm on 19. So that grow out of it, and I just say this: it's normal for kids just to act the way that they act, right? I mean, heck, even my age, I still act a little bit childish myself, right? So I understand, and thank you, Ben. And you're an uncle too, Demarcus. Well, high five twice. High five. I need to upload a full video of them. I have 3 nephews and 3 nieces, right? My oldest, he actually just turned 23, but he looks like a baby though because he's so small, like I am. He looks like he's still underage. The one the reason why he does it because his voice got deeper and he has a mustache, but not a thick one. And you wish you were much up. I want to say this, hon. Being a mother won't be easy. The same way, like even though, let's say, like when I did take out my nephews and nieces, and this is when I was in my early 20s, we got evicted when I had to live with them. It was hell. And, I miss it. At the same time, I don't, because they would make loud noises. They would keep whining. He took my boy. I'm thinking, how to sleep. Because I would sleep with them, right? Because I slept in the same room. I wish I just did like videos with them. Even, not in a weird way, but them like tucking them in and whatnot, because I don't know when's the last time I've seen them. They're grown now. I didn't spend enough time with them. And I would raise them way more than their mother did, because let's just say there's a certain part that a mother should spoil her children. Because the thing is, they think they could get their way with everything, but they shouldn't. And I even felt awful as an uncle that when my nephew was 15, he wanted to steal a Snickers bar at Walmart because of his cousin. And oh my God, Junior, don't. Because I don't want that. Since I'm in my early 20s, like I'm not going to put all responsibility on myself. So I understand how parents feel because, oh my God, I do kind of miss it. At the same time, though, I don't know. It's like a mixture, right? Because for them personally, the only reason they would behave is that I do act really young, well, I'm supposed to, right? I will watch cartoons with, or MacBook. I know you're almost full. I get it, and I would play games with them because they need that attention, and if they don't, then they would do something bad. That actually makes sense. Also, there's something wrong with giving them discipline. But the thing is, though, their mother didn't want me to be rude. I mean, not rude, harsh. Like, oh, no, I'm the parent. I get it, but I'm the uncle, right? Let's just say I don't get along well with her anymore like I used to. I don't. I'm not really close to my family. That makes sense. And you got tattoos, AJ? Really? Because you're wait. No, he's a year older than you, I think. Really? Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah. AJ definitely. As long as it's not gang related, because especially with the MS-13 and the drug cartels and whatnot, that would be a problem. It actually makes sense. But there's nothing wrong with that. I find boys that have tattoos really attractive. But of course, it just depends. But wow. I think I really see many 18-year-olds even have tattoos. Come to think of it. Also, I'm sorry, Chris. Yeah, I would love to talk to her. Because I'm talking to Eric as it is. I hope Eric is doing well, because the reason why he's here is his father is really tired. He has to do a lot of grading because he's a teacher. So this is good at the same time, because not only that, with basically his son being here, because he feels really safe here, which I'm honored. Plus, it's like I'm raising him myself. That will give him more time, basically, do like his work. I used to be a teacher. Really, you hated it? I don't blame you, dear. You know what's so funny though? My aunt, she also used to be a teacher, come to think of it. And she used to work at this university. It's GCU, Grand Canyon University, which we have out here in Arizona. Also, it is a Christian college. She basically was one of the I think supervisors at a cafeteria or something. I wish I went there, but since with my autism, it's really difficult for me to interact with other students or people because of the way I was treated. I just didn't want to go. So I mean, I did went to college for a year with my mother. Why are there? That must be my mother. Oh yeah, Dina's right. My mother went to work earlier today. I forgot. So Danny, wait, let's see. Kids are a pain in the sure they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. And when I was supposed to have a child, I was thinking it's gonna be hell, right, Danny? I just feel awful that you cannot, I still see you as a parent though. I still see you as a parent, you and your girlfriend cannot have a child, right? That doesn't make you less. Not to me. Because well, you had, I don't want to go in more detail. But you remember she just got back from work. And Marcus, you feel like a father right because I used to take care of your sister, right? Blame you. I don't blame you. So I got good hearing. Anyway, you got a story yet? I'm sorry to hear that, dear. So you don't get paid in the team. Those teams are awful. They're really hardworking teams, but those teams though, if they keep it up, they need to get fired. Also, I think there should be this rule that if you are on your phone during work time, you should get like 3 strikes, and then if you keep doing it up to the 3rd strike, they need to get fired. That needs to be like a rule in certain businesses, unless you get your break, because that's ridiculous. And Sonia, we actually have 4 dogs. They're all female. They're Chihuahua mix, but I don't know what the other part breed that they're mixed with. No, Danny, what happened? No, you didn't. Ashanti, I want to hear it. Yeah, what job did you want? Here, also play this in the background. Does it use the topic?
What is the name of this singer?
Never heard of him. Van Morrison.
Name an original member of the Backstreet Boys.
Justin Timberlake? Justin Timberlake, right?
There's 3 of them.
Oh, Poopy. Oh, that's cute though. I'm glad that they're still making Barbie toys like this, because of the stupid AI ads and the other weird stuff. It's a breath of fresh air. It really is. Also, my mother, she used to collect Barbie dolls. I never knew my mother was into that. Literally, it was. Oh, I wish I could get my mother like a Barbie doll for. Like, well, her birthday already passed, right? 2 days ago, but for Christmas, I don't know, just for the fun of it, because why not? Anyway, I lost where I was at. It's fine. Yeah, but I think you add there, Marcus. Literally. Yeah, you see so many mother F's in your job, Jerry. Why is everyone like that? Unless they're on a break, why are they like that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Literally. Oh, Jaden, absolutely. Absolutely. What? Well, I hope that she doesn't get pregnant by accident. I'm so sorry to hear that, Daniel. Just because what you can't have a child. She's wrong for that. I am so sorry. It is not your fault that she left you. That why do people do this? Because this happened to Mia similarly, kinda. She went through a similar experience and then Shelby as well, but a little different. Actually, I'm glad I'm Ace because I don't think I could be in a relationship. Francis is a lot as it is. I'm so sorry. It happened weeks ago. Well, at least it did happen a one time ago, not recently. And Aries to collect Barbie dolls? Really? That's awesome. When you were young, because my mother told me when she was a little girl, right? She had we have one. I wanted to keep it. It's the Raggedy Andy and Raggedy Ann dolls. Those are so cute. And also I think she told me that she used to have like a Cabbage Patch. Because growing up, when I was like Eric's age, I think Eric would love to hear this. I used to collect Beanie Babies. I actually have one. Well, we have a couple. I'm not getting any of them. I mean, they're more like animals though, but we got both. Boy, I went through. I miss Beanie Babies. They're way better than, no offense, Labubu's. Even though they're cute, it's just people kind of they're a little bit more chaotic for Labubu's compared to Beanie Babies. Because I used to have a rainbow one, a 4th of July one. I forgot. Let's see. I forgot what else I had. I had quite a few. Like I would beg my mother to basically buy them for me when we used to travel. And I used to basically collect airplanes. Well, I don't know what happened to those. Man, they would have been a lot of money. Oh boy. But also I love playing with them too. Paul? Really? In your country? I didn't do that. They're usually here in the US. Really? I didn't know that. You know about those dolls, Bryson? They're really popular, at least back then. Well, both the Reggie and Andy. They're like little boo-boos, but back then. Hey, Manuel. You never like little boo-boos? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They're kind of cute, but kind of creepy looking. Also, I used to watch this guy. Well, every now and then. His name is Joe Bartolozzi. He does like reactions and such. And Paul, you may not like hearing the first thing about this. This is the 6 most disturbing internet trends.
Angel of Death Challenge.
Chilling.
On June 3rd, 2022, an 18-year-old teen tragically.
Six most disturbing internet trends.
Angel of Death Challenge. On June 3rd, 2022, an 18-year-old teen tragically passed away after falling in front of a train in Tangerang, Indonesia. However, what made this particular incident stand out among the dozens of traffic-related deaths on Indonesian roads every day was that this was not an accident.
In 2022, 31,000 people died in Indonesia.
Are you serious?
Percent of all
What's he
deaths in the
wearing?
country. How many people die of car crashes in the U.S. every year?
Not cute.
40,000 motor vehicle deaths. God damn. I know there's like fucking 400
No, you didn't hear that.
people in the United States, but that's still insane. Indonesia is even more crazy because their population is fucking so much.
Oh, you didn't hear that.
Oh, no, it's not. It's 100 million, which is a lot, but percentage-wise, like 30%.
Oh, this must be like a Halloween video. That's why.
Instead, this was the result of one of the most disturbing internet trends that was sweeping the country during the time. It had
Oh my god, I tried to jump over a phone.
Nope, you didn't hear that.
actually started back in 2021, but exploded in popularity in mid-2022. The trend was called the Malaikat Maut Challenge, or the Angel of Death Challenge.
I heard about it.
It involved TikTokers.
Why though? And this happened in Paul's country? Why? This would we also. I mean, I gotta say this, and people think us Americans are dumb. No offense for Paul. But why though? Yeah, they look creepy, don't they, Waffles? Don't they? And Cam, this was uploaded 52 minutes ago, right? These are supposed to be this dumb internet trends or disturbing. And this basically happened in Paul's country. Oh, Eric, you looked up our American football because, oh, Mr. Dumbo, Mr. Mace, how cute. Yeah, you're curious, huh? Because, yeah, that's right, Eric, your country doesn't have football, I think. Or I think you may have football. I know you have hockey. DeMarcus, I agree. Trends are stupid for sure. And yeah, Marcus, 31,000 people died in that year because of this trend, right? I'm so sorry that your country had to go through this.
Dealing with oncoming traffic, particularly loaded trucks.
Wait, did you say I hate trends? I want to hear it, AJ.
Run out onto a busy street in front of a truck, hope it stops before them without flinching, and post a video of this online. But
what? And that went viral. So it's not even chicken. The video or the challenge is that they run out the fucking
you didn't hear that
down the fucking road, and they just see if they get hit or not. And then if you don't, you win.
Completing this dangerous challenge successfully was a lot harder than its unfortunate participants realized. Most of them jumped onto the road as they got extremely close, giving the driver no time to notice them and apply the brakes. Even when drivers had enough time to see the kids performing these stunts, they still couldn't slow down in time to prevent tragedy. Trucks usually carry heavy cargo, and that weight doesn't stop on a dime. Heavier the load, the longer the braking distance, sometimes stretching dozens of meters.
Yeah, you're not even really testing the person. You're testing how far and how big of a load they have.
As someone that got run over before twice, well, yeah, kind of. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it.
The brakes are fully pressed, so by the time the drivers reacted, it was already too late. Not to mention the fact that this trend was also putting the truck drivers at risk.
Yeah.
Physically and psychologically.
Oh, yeah, they swerve off the fucking road.
Yeah.
People, like, yeah, if you're an Indonesian truck, you're just worried people are going to fucking jump in front of your car.
For one of these cases involving a 14-year-old participating in this challenge, the driver
Sorry, I had to drink water.
Fear of facing criminal charges. If he had instead stopped and operated, the footage of the teenager's friends captured on TikTok would have proven his innocence. But by running away, he turned himself into a hit-and-run suspect, potentially jeopardizing his job and even his freedom, depending on the charges he received. In the incident in Tangerang, Indonesian police acted quickly to prevent further tragedies. They managed to stop 14 more kids from attempting the same dangerous stunt that very day.
And they were still doing it after they knew, like, a lot of people that were participating were just dying just for the views on TikTok. Holy fuck. I never even heard of this. Dude, this reminds me, it's not the same thing, but it's like, you know those insurance fraud people in the United States that will purposely jump in front of moving vehicles so they can claim injury and sue you? Those people are fucking
Wait, some people out here do that?
Where a guy had a dash cam, they jumped in front of his car, and he fucking hit him.
What?
He was like, he rolls down his window, he goes, I have a fucking
Sorry for the swearing.
He's driving. And that, the person they hit probably just fucking or some shit.
No, this is, I see swearing. This is a big deal.
I don't know if that's a word to do, but I was watching that. I was like, God.
Oh my God. Where's Paul? Honestly, you think 95% of them are stupid, AJ? Oh yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree with you. Literally. And Richard, as much as TikTok can be helpful, at times, I do have to agree with you. The only reason why I'm saying like it could be helpful is because a homeless woman that got mistreated at church because, oh, yeah, you're homeless, right? With your dog. You're not going to be here inside the building. We're calling police. She's homeless. And her video went viral. A lot of people were giving donations, and she needs them. That's one of the only reasons, oh, you know what? TikTok is good for some hosts for people that are less fortunate. But for stuff like this, though. Oh, actually, speaking of TikTok, right? Yeah, this is why I wish more people saw that video, because I don't think people care enough on YouTube. I hate people hate human beings sometimes. Because, oh, damn, I'm not showing anything. Heck no. You remember that porn talk that I basically mentioned? I think that's the worst I've seen on that app. Not to mention, I was kind of traumatized. So, I'm thinking, why is this even allowed? But, oh, I did a video a long time ago about my self-harm scar. That's inappropriate. Well, yeah, it's not like I'm showing blood. Plus, it's healed. Right, Cam? Oh, excuse me. So it's hard to basically eat and at the same time, right? And yeah, Haruto, me either. Me either. Oh god, also the Tide Pod challenge. I remember, oh, that's an old one. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm thinking, like, why did people do that for? You know? I don't know I don't know, dear. I just hope that my nephews, they never participate in any of this. I want to hear about it. Because the last time 2 years ago, I was giving my middle-aged nephew girlfriend advice. So, the worst, yeah, Emilio, to be honest with you, I like to call it that. The porn talk, that's the worst. I mean, all of these are bad, but like, as in, no matter what age that person is, it's illegal. But apparently, people don't care. And it's something about that video too. Oh, there you are, Paul. And Lisa, you see how many people do. Yeah, tell me about it. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And I'm really pissed at the trend in Asia. Got 31,000 people killed. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's censored 5 times, Paul. I'm so sorry about that. YouTube sucks for that, literally. And I would be pissed at someone I knew that. Oh, Amy, definitely. And the porn talk, I agree with you, along with the National Self-Harm Day. That was bad too. Noah, there was a day of that? Oh my god. Are you serious? I didn't know that.
Tangerang, Indonesia were only a small part of the global trend that cost several lives and left many others with life-altering injuries over the next year. Thankfully, TikTok eventually stepped in and removed all content related to the Angel of Death challenge.
Oh my god, it was actually called the Angel of Death challenge while it was going on. They coined that after.
And since social media was the main reason participants took part in the debate.
Yeah, bro, like that. You just stand in front of that.
Was the main reason participants took part in this dangerous trend. The platform's ban caused it to gradually fade into obscurity. Happy on the 21st of January 2005.
Oh, I heard about this.
In the UK reported on a new trend spreading rapidly.
Isn't there a known trend in New York and in other big cities where like teenagers will ride on the top of subways or trains? And
yes.
Get fucking like clipped on a
yes.
Or something.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I've heard about that.
Still do. But I don't know if it's like a trend for social media or if it's just like a way to fast travel. Yeah, they'll like
Subway surfers, yes. Like the game, pretty much. The happy slapping, I heard about it. You just slap each other, right? I mean, stupid, but it's not like deadly. That's probably the least disturbing on here.
Random person slapping.
And I was Eric's age when this happened when I was Eric's age?
It was just an assault.
Assault challenge, yes.
Slap, punch somebody in the face, see what they react.
Digital camcorders and phones with cameras were becoming a lot more accessible during this time, allowing the attackers to report their crime and share it as something.
And this posted at 5?
And then the slap ends up pulling out a knife and killing them.
Things fun. These happy slapping videos were shared all over the internet.
Oh wait! Wait, what? No, are you kidding me? You tell me that there's actual trend for people that would rape other people? I didn't knew that. And Ben, yes, 2005. The happy slapping, I think. You just slap someone, basically assaulting someone for views. I don't know why. You know what? You know what? Okay, I'll just do the age thing later. I want to do a poll for this. Hold on. Nanacoin, the porn talk, and then the search. Oh my god, the one that Noah mentioned. What is the worst? I'm gonna call it TikTok. My map book is so filthy. I think let's see. Oh god, I remember the ice cream lick challenge. Oh. Like if you can only choose one. What's the you or the other ones, don't you? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, I remember that one. All right. I'm really curious what all of you think. That the last one is basically the devious. Why is it? I don't know why it's called that. The devious challenge is basically when students would steal school property. So let's just say if I want to rip out a toilet, I don't know that that's well, okay, a toilet. But if I want to, I don't know, steal a a roll of toilet paper, or basically breaking a sink, or stealing other type of property on the campus, and then bring it back home. I don't know why that's a thing. It's so stupid because how are you going to carry it back home and you're just going to get arrested? I don't know why. You heard about the happy slapping, Jaden? So I can't tell the word slap. And Emmanuel, the ice cream lick. Okay. I think for me, that's the worst. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It happened like during COVID when people would go inside. Well, this happened here in the US, right? They would go inside of a grocery store. Like, think about you have ice cream, right? Or let's just say I got this chocolate cake here, right? I would open it and then I'll put it back. That is the ice cream lick challenge. Basically, without paying for it. And that happened, let's see, 6 years ago? I wonder maybe that might be the part of the reason why COVID went up so high. I could be wrong. Whoever that girl is, she's still in prison. I think she's 17. Like, good riddance. You could have killed someone. Not to mention, what if you have herpes or something? Think about it, Sonia. It is disgusting, isn't it? Also, if you need to refresh to see the okay, double right. Let me see what some of you voted for. So the lighting on fire challenge, and then the ice cream lick. Okay, those two are balanced. The devious lick is the least. That's right, because lighting yourself on fire, you're basically kill yourself. Burn yourself alive. Paul. Yeah, I think it's only here in the US. I think. However, though, what's really disgusting though, I saw like a gay guy. I know he's gay. I could tell. That's not important. But I'm just giving in detail. I don't know if this is like an airplane. No, that's not an airplane. It was in a bathroom, right? He basically licked the toilet seat. Like, like that you would use the bathroom, right? He basically licked it like this. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm surprised he didn't got AIDS. I'm surprised that boy didn't got AIDS. I wouldn't care if he does. Or some type of disease. Lauren Hun, yes. he basically licked over the toilet seat. I think I hate saying this, but he needs to be in a mental institution. I mean, I've been there myself, but not, well, that's because I just have depression. It was not my mistake, but for what he did, not jail, but yeah, in a mental institution for sure. He literally licked, someone did a video of it. He literally did lick over the toilet seat. He did. It's like he's not disgusted. And this is for someone that doesn't even like to see bird poop. Actually, I have a phobia of bird poop because I remember when I was in middle school, like we had to wait in front of the door. Ew. Because it looks all dick and gunky and dry. I have a phobia of bird poop. I do. I don't like looking at it. It's so gross. I wouldn't even like to be in front of the door because I gotta curl up my feet, right? I hate bird poop. So, yay, bird poop too, Cam. It's such a can't attend the word poop. What is up with YouTube? And it is yucky, isn't it, Eric? See, even Eric knows about it. Tell me about it, Chris. Man, he's gonna be dying on his deathbed, wondering what have I done. And I hope that there be no gay man in his life that would be in a relationship with him. Like, no, I would get cancer in the throat than dating a guy like that. No thanks. I would get cancer. And cancer runs in my family. So, hey Alice, believe you. So you got here a little late. And Richard, you voted the fire one? Let me check. Let's see, 23, 24 of you. So mostly the lighting on fire challenge, and then the autism and ice cream lick challenge are tied. Hi, Michael. Привет. Man, I got here a little late. We're just basically talk about yuck trends and whatnot.
As for how this trend initially started, reports from the time linked them to violent TV shows like Jackass and Dirty Sanchez. A big difference between these shows and the happy slapping videos, however, was that everyone on TV consented to enduring the.
That's true.
The people filming happy slapping videos, on the other hand, usually targeted complete strangers and bystanders for what they perceived as social clout.
Yeah, Dirty Sanchez. Isn't Dirty Sanchez when you get on somebody's face and so it looks like a mustache?
Ew!
An expert from that time explained it. What we see the kids watching these shows doing is thinking, well, maybe I could stage my own scene.
And this happened when I was Eric's age, mind you.
Happy slapping, people are drawn in as random.
So this has been a thing for years. I'm shocked.
Happy slapping has become a shortcut in the eyes of the slappers to fame and notoriety among the people who see the images circulated on the web or sent to them via their mobile phones. And while it was already bad enough on its own, things quickly took an even darker turn. As time went on, the recordings became increasingly violent, likely in an effort to outdo one another and stand out in a sea of dozens, if not hundreds, of similar videos.
Yeah, and they would start assaulting people.
Things went from humiliating but physically harmless slaps to coordinated attacks resulting in permanent injuries. One of the worst cases of this happened on August 31st, 2009 in South London. A 67-year-old retired care worker named Ekram Haq left the mosque on Church Lane in Tooting, England after the evening prayer, where he was then approached by two boys, 15-year-old Hamza Lazai and 16-year-old Leon Elkan, to make a happy slap.
Let me guess, someone's going to say because they're black, right?
Control as neither of them held back.
And not because they're black. These boys are criminals. And they say, oh, they're just young. They killed a man. And they're teenagers. This is why I got that phobia. Wait, how old? Wait, it was 15, right?
Where he was then approached by two boys, 15-year-old Hamza Lazai and 16-year-old.
15 and 16. You're not surprised.
Things quickly spiraled out of control as neither of them held back, resulting in Ekram passing away a week later from a severe head injury he received during the incident. The two were eventually identified and arrested after police reviewed CCTV footage from a nearby camera. Both pled guilty to manslaughter, with Leon receiving a 4.5-year sentence.
That's it?
Hamza sentenced to 3.5 years in prison.
No, they need more than that. I don't care if they're underage. You killed a man. Yeah, it's not attempted murder, but still, my opinion here to the U.S., I'm trying to think what charge would they be. Yeah, let's see. At least 10 years. At least.
Hull eventually faded away after the UK and the surrounding countries
Right, Asante?
seeing it as a significant threat to public safety, with France even criminalizing it and giving it a punishment of up to 5 years in prison.
But it's on its own different category as something else. Like it's not just like assault. It's a happy slapping crime or like a performative crime.
Skullbreaker Challenge.
Oh, God.
On February 14th, 2020, 12
I think I heard about this. I don't like the sound of that name either. I don't know, Gage. I don't know. Have you heard of it, Amelia? Yeah, I don't like teens friends as me either. Me either. Oh my God. And they say, oh yeah, teens are just innocent. They can't get molested. Like, shut up. They can molest other fucking adults because I was a victim. The reason why I let them do stuff to me because I know what they would be doing. And sometimes I gotta pretend that I like it. Because I know how they are. I'm never gonna pick up those darn 16 and 17 ask me if I could suck their like you're lucky and call the police. You know? God, I'm sorry. I had to shut up because I still remember when I was walking to Dollar Tree, right? It really made me sick to my gut when they said, hey, you want to suck our... You gotta get away from me. Like, yeah, just because I'm short and I look like I'm underage, it doesn't mean I want to be involved in... Oh, my God. And the funny thing is, the black boy, right? That must be his friend. They went out the window. And I'd say, hey, you better be driving. God, imagine they did that to a woman. Oh, my God. I'll never forgive those boys. Like, you're lucky you're not in jail. God. And people will call me the P word. Well, so be it then. They know what they're doing. They're old enough to know that during an adult act, they're well more developed enough to know what they did. So the thing is, because of I have a phobia of teenagers. I do. Well, let's just say for like AJ and Lisa, you two are fine. I guess the underage ones, right? That's because I wish I had it on video. Like it happens so great. I did whip up. I did got on my phone.
Right.
Like a Sharpie. Also, you want to say hello to Aria? She's a mother. She's like 2 years younger.
Hello, Aria.
And she told me, or Sloan, another mother on here, told me that she has told of her kids because her husband is at a bar drinking. I thought I had a Sharpie in here. I know I did. Like this, like a. Does it have a Sharpie or what?
Yeah, it's like a mark in the bottom.
I know I thought I had one. Shit, is it in the kitchen? I don't think I have it in here.
I don't see anything.
The pink one?
Why would it be in the refrigerator?
No, not. I don't know. What was CD? Let me check the slide very quick. Darren, I don't have a. I thought I had one, but I don't know what happened to it unless Tom probably moved it somewhere.
Yeah, we find it.
All right. So what you needed to write down what again?
Right, mark in my bottom.
All right. Are you off for the rest of the day?
Yeah, I'm taking this to church. I work Sunday and Monday night only.
He just take a day off and go to church. He can go by himself. All right. See, we came in a 4-star mark Sharpie. Anyway, the Jose, you got a point, mijo. You got a really, really good point. Let me close the. Oh, Eric, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to say that to my mama. She's just a little tired. And she had a long day at work today. And tell me about it, Cam. Honestly, it was so predatory of them. Literally. They look like they're underage, but like old enough, right? You should have a pen. I did have a Sharpie in here. Because I wanted to do on my drawings last time, but I don't know where the heck it is. Well, this is a ruler. That's a pebble. Oh, poopy. Oh, man. Oh, good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I hate that's on a cardboard. Right? Open up the package. It hurts my ears. I thought I had a. Oh, poopy. I don't have it. I know I had a Sharpie in here. Oh, man. Oh wow. Also, for my non-Americans, I thought I could just share something random. This is what one of our grocery things look like. I just to use the topic a bit here, right? The little cute dollar sign. These are expired. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. Because yes, we do use coupons here, right? You could cut them out and you'll get some money off of it. My mother and I used to do, or at least my mother has. Anyway, yeah, Dumbo. So, from what you see, right? This is our version of Kroger. I'm surprised you noticed that. See, that's my favorite grocery store that I used to go to, right? That's the name of it. That's right. We're the only state in the whole country that actually has this store. So, like, it's like the Australian version of Burger King. Wait, or Kroger, because you know how in the U.S. we Burger King, right? In Australia, they cut Hungry Jacks. So basically, this is like the Hungry Jacks of Kroger, right? Yeah, Princess, I know. I miss going to Fry's. I miss going there so much. And Mason, well, I thought they were on, but yeah, I think they are coupons. Yeah. But I know they're expired. I don't know when the date is though. And is it weird that it makes you want French fries? Not at all, Tony. Not at all. In fact, I would love to have some French fries right now myself. To be honest with you. And Bryson, that's a coincidence because you left here today. I know it's weird because I know I had a black Sharpie in here. It's somewhere. I have a bad habit of misplacing my stuff. And yeah, to Marcus, but I always wonder why they. I mean, if it's still in good shape, there's no point in having it expired. But oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot we got ice cream in the freezer. I'm gonna get some ice cream. The vanilla because of my mother's birthday the other day. It's a store that I think is only in New England. Alice, I didn't do that. Really? Okay, let me get some ice cream then, if we have any left. All right, sorry. I was just playing with my puffs for a bit. My mother said that her boyfriend almost ate all the ice cream, so she could just buy me one later. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna eat this last piece of cake. I want to add syrup in it, but we don't have any. Fuck it. I mean, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I made a mess. Crud. All right, I'll just eat it the way it is. And thank you, Sloan. Dear, I made a mess. I forgot how filthy chocolate cake can be. Or chocolate fudge. Like in those cartoons. Now I get it. Oh, Alice, I heard of it. Yeah, New England? Uh-huh. I guess one of those dumb prank channels? Yeah, the Stop and Shop. I heard of those. We don't have them here, of course, but I know what you're talking about. And they had bad service, Brian. That sucks. You love K Jerry, me too. Also, you know what? Before we continue with the video here, I just noticed that in my state in the past, what I really love about our grocery store, I think I don't know if every grocery store has this, right? But where we're from, and this is like a decade ago, I used to use the Wi-Fi because it's free. It was fast. I would use it. If I'm gonna check out like my stuff online or whatever, it's free, right? You literally could connect the Wi-Fi. I'm thinking, why don't other places in the world have that? Oh, the good times of the older internet. Jaden, they have it for Zoom too. I didn't know that. I thought only like here in Arizona we do that. That is so cool. I didn't know that. Because I wish I could show you like lost media, but like internet media, because I used to download an app. It's not illegal, trust me. That you can use any store's Wi-Fi without having to use the password. It's like hacking, but it's not. I used to use it because we were a little bit low on money at the time and had bad service, and I used it. So it was a really great app. I don't think they have it anymore, though. Lauren, Tennessee has it too? That's awesome, then. I knew that. Well, I could just share of you about that.
Parker Smith was invited by his friends.
What is the name of this challenge?
Skullbreaker Challenge. On February 14th, 2020, 12-year-old Parker Smith was invited by his friends to film what seemed like a harmless jumping contest with them.
Oh,
He agreed
boy.
and on camera jumped the highest he could. But instead of landing safely on his feet, he fell backward and fractured his right arm. He was rushed to the hospital
Oh my
immediately.
God.
Unfortunately, made a full recovery over the following weeks.
What? Like there's a challenge to just jump as high as possible? I feel like that's really normal.
However, what seemed like a simple accident turned out to be part of a disturbing internet trend his two friends were attempting to recreate. The so
Is this that shit where they get you to jump and then they kick you or something?
Yes,
Like, you
kinda.
fucking smash
Kinda.
your arm? I remember that. Yeah.
called a Skullbreaker
You stand in the middle and they fucking.
Yep,
flip
you didn't hear that.
required 3 people to stand in a line and
Yes.
somehow convince the person
Yes.
in the middle to jump. As soon as they did, the two on the outside swept the
Oh
line to the
my
right of the
God.
road, usually unaware of what was about to happen. This caused them to fall backward, usually on their head, which is where the trend got its name from. It started earlier that year after a
You've
video
heard of
kids
it,
from
Paul?
Spain
It is
on their trend
stupid,
went
isn't
viral
it?
on social media platforms like TikTok, prompting countless imitators to try and recreate its success.
You probably
And,
have it,
as you might
Chris.
imagine,
I'm
the
sure you
results were
probably
disappointing.
do.
Yeah, you land on the back of your head, you're fucking paralyzed.
This happened 3 years ago? Oh. Tell me about Emmanuel. Oh, poor thing.
With Parker being one of the lucky ones for walking away with just a fractured arm. Many others were knocked unconscious by the impact, suffered severe concussions, and some even needed multiple stitches across their skull and face. The most devastating of these incidents happened on January 24, 2020 in Cherry Hill,
I think like
New Jersey. Like,
in New Jersey, did somebody die?
My mother's
Yeah. I
born
was gonna
state.
say, the harmless version of this is, you know, when somebody's sitting in a plastic lawn chair, you kick the leg out and they fall. But they're going to fall a foot, they're going to fall on their side. That's like, you know, who gives a shit? Nobody's going to get hurt type of prank. But like, hey, jump as high as you can in the air. I'm gonna kick your leg so you fall on the back of your fucking head.
Oh, you didn't hear
a
that.
severe concussion. This happened on January 24, 2020 in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, when a group of 7th graders attempted the challenge in school. Unfortunately, the victim fell way too hard on their head, causing them to lose consciousness and have a seizure. He luckily survived the incident and eventually recovered without any permanent head trauma.
You think those students got expelled?
However,
I don't
his
know.
initial condition was bad enough that authorities arrested the other two 13-year-old boys. They were charged with third-degree aggravated assault and third-degree endangering an injured victim since the harm.
Hey, Lydia, are you new here?
No, I wasn't able to find it. Reports on whether the
I think it was also the it's the strength at which you kick them. I don't think it's necessarily horrible if you do it to your friend and you get him to jump, you kick him and then catch him. But if you're like, hey buddy, jump, up, and then you just fucking like beeline the shit out of his leg, so he actually just falls on the fucking back of his head versus like on his butt.
charges were dropped or not. But even if they were, being arrested for
I don't
attempting
think the strength matters. No, it's fucked up either
Nope.
way. But I think
Sorry,
there's a
little
level of,
language.
malicious intent or not involved. Like, I don't think everybody that wanted to do that challenge was like, I want to hurt my friend. But I think some people that did it were like, yeah.
Oh, wait, Lydia, welcome. You guys suggested here. I hope you feel welcomed, honestly. Also, is that a sports? Wait a minute. Deanna, wait. Double? What team is that on her profile picture? Is that an Eagle? I forgot what team that is. You like football, don't you? Oh, you, Chris, Dumble, and Mason, and Marcus are gonna get along. And Ashanti really well. AJ, I hope so too. Literally. I just got my nephews and nieces didn't do any of this. Oh, is it? You're from Seattle? No way! The Seattle Seahawks. I know that's supposed to be our rival, though. I don't care. I love Seattle. I haven't been up there in that city in eons. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, Ben, I agree with you. There was spinning hours. I felt broken. Excuse me.
challenge goes to show just how dangerous it can be. TikTok also stepped in all videos of this challenge on their platform.
I remember seeing these videos.
Is this in Brazil? I could tell Brazilian.
Internet challenge
I don't know
goes to
why.
show just how dangerous it can be. TikTok also stepped in and banned all videos of this challenge on their platform.
I don't remember.
They look Brazilian.
Unfortunately, once something is on the internet, it never truly goes away. As evident from girls finding videos of the Skullbreaker challenge on one of their classmates injuring and getting charged for it in November 2022, more than 2.5 years after the original fad ended. Fortunately, there haven't been many reports of kids getting injured because of this challenge ever since.
Why though? Why?
Some woman
That's awesome, Lydia. Literally, what did the colors mean? I'm sorry. The gray and green heart. It looked like they're Brazilian. I think so.
What sucks is I probably would have fucking.
Oh, you didn't hear that? Sorry, I'm just censoring because of it for Eric. What's the next one?
21. Authorities in the
On your head, they paralyze, break your neck, something.
Kia challenge.
Oh God, I've heard about it.
In 2020 and throughout 2021, authorities in Milwaukee, Wisconsin noticed a significant increase in car theft. What made this even stranger was the fact that the majority of these stolen vehicles were Kia or Hyundai, with theft of these particular cars doubling or even tripling in some areas compared to previous years.
Is that a challenge, or is that the fact that aren't there certain car brands in makes and models where they only made like 4 different keys.
Yes, and my brother, he actually has a Kia, which is kind of funny though, because this happened in certain places in the US when these stupid teens, right? They basically would somehow hack into the car or someone's car. They basically would drive off without the key to the ignition, and it's basically like Grand Theft Auto.
But they're fucking.
Oh, sorry for the language. You heard about that, Mia? Oh, there's Seahawks cars. So yeah, I didn't do that. I'm surprised it's green, but the blue and gray, yeah, interesting. Right then, how about your country?
Any regular USB cable, since the connector just so happened to be the perfect size and shape to jumpstart the vehicle. This was a major hardware-level security flaw.
Buffalo, huh?
In dozens of car models, and there was no permanent way to fix the problem either. Now, the original Kia Boys video was eventually taken down by TikTok, but the information was already out there, and it already sparked the Kia challenge. Teenagers across the U.S. started.
What? So you just break off the top, you break off the ignition, and then there's a little nub that sticks out. You just turn it, and the car starts.
Breaking into Kias and Hyundais and posting their.
That is absurdly easy.
Stunts on social media.
Still, though.
The challenge. While the stolen cars caused a massive financial burden for hundreds of innocent residents, the real danger of the Kia challenge came.
Yeah, you don't like trans me either, lady.
Since many
crashed into a fucking tree, totaled the car.
And Tony, same here.
Profiting off the stolen cars, and were only doing it for the internet, they began taking the cars for reckless joyrides around town, putting their lives and the lives of everyone else on the road in extreme danger. One of these joyrides led to a police chase, which eventually ended with the out-of-control car slamming into the concrete barrier and the teenagers who stole the car trying to flee on foot. The most
Bro has their bag. You're gonna flee on foot down a highway. Don't worry, bro. You're on Route 33. You'll find the next exit in 5 miles.
Flee on foot. The most disturbing of these incidents occurred in Buffalo, New York in October 2022. Where a stolen Kia ride ended in a fatal crash, taking the lives of 4 teenagers. In total, the Kia challenge resulted in the loss of 8 lives before the disturbing trend was shut down by TikTok and other social platforms. Kia and Hyundai also had to settle a class action lawsuit for $200 million over the dangerously lack of security in their cars.
It's a lot of money.
Bro, I feel like that would warrant like a level of recall where you go to a mechanic and Kia has to pay for your car to get fixed. Where they like change something out? Because are you still able to just do that to those cars?
Car surfing.
Oh, they did do that. Okay, that makes sense.
Car surfing.
And they have to fix it for free.
Board has existed as a trend long before modern social media was even a thing. It started gaining popularity in the early 1990s, compelling teenagers and young adults to speak.
I wasn't even born yet. What happened?
As if it were a surfboard.
What?
It existed as a trend long before modern social media was even a thing. It started gaining popularity in the early 1990s, compelling teenagers and young adults to speed down the highway while precariously balancing themselves on top. Today, most modern cars don't have much to hang on to on the end to improve aerodynamics, which makes this already high-risk activity even more deadly. It only takes one small slip for even the most daring car surfer to fall into the road. Something that's evident from a 2008 CDC report, which
him strangle holding the outsides of the car. Like if they whip a turn, you just fucking fly.
Oh, did you hear that?
Revealed that 58 people lost their lives while engaging in car surfing, and 41 others were severely.
So Brian, this is the one that you talked about, huh?
Social media and the desire to go viral with outrageous stunts have only driven their higher ever since.
Why do people do this?
Recently, in May 2023, a 16-year-old boy tragically lost his life while car surfing out the window of a.
In 2023, bro, I don't think I've heard of people car surfing. I feel like that's not even. Shall I say that's not a trend and that's just a dumb idea?
It is.
It's terrible. I would say that's really an internet trend. I feel like car surfing is just something that people are like, hey, why don't you just go stand outside of the fucking window?
Oh, you didn't hear that? I mean, it's terrible that he died. It is. It's really tragic, but still.
But this guy's on a fucking.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Even if he's going slow, still probably going 50.
What's the last one? Almost done.
Or like 2 Mios and then that's.
I'm gonna need to play some music after this. This is a lot.
Alcohol you're drinking. Yeah, and then you like name it stupid things. Yeah, Arthur Morgan. That part's fun.
The rewarding high in this challenge is in reality a dangerous form of cerebral hypoxia, where brain cells are deprived.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
Get alcohol poisoning, blackout, well, see. Like, if he falls, he just dies. Or
Right.
serious fucking.
The blackout challenge. Oh boy.
The blackout challenge has existed long before social media.
It's basically when you would choke your friend to death, so to speak. Yeah, I heard about it. All right, I think I've seen enough of this. This is heartbreaking as it is. Like, I may have some weird fetishes and all because of my trauma, but man, I would not want to get killed over that. Absolutely not. Ah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Literally, what the is right, Dumbo? I'm not kidding. I don't know. I think that's like a few years ago or something. But yes, that was the thing when you would like think about like how Homer would basically choke Bart, right? Like, why you little, right? It's like that kind of. But it's not like you're strangling them. I think it's just doing this. I golly, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't, literally. And yep, I'm Jada car surfing. Yep. And it's unfortunate how a lot of people my age like these trends. Agent, I know. Even some that are a little younger than me that would still participate in this. And you think people still do the treadmill? And that's not as much, which is a belief, so to speak. And the blackout trend says, oh yeah, Alice, definitely. Definitely. I just don't know why people do it. You know, I don't know why. I just don't get it. You know, I don't. Well, I just said it's for people to do this. At least they're not on the earth anymore. Well, I mean, depending on what it is. Oh my gosh. And AJ said I was once for AJ, I'm so sorry because your boys have beat me. I'm so sorry to hear that, AJ. You don't deserve any of that. I hope they're in jail. Literally. I hope they're in jail for that. Especially since you because I know you're from a different state, right? I hope that they get punished. And the fact that people were following these press pissed me off. Same here, son. Same here. I don't know why they're like this. Literally.
On this gorgeous beach in
Literally.
Rio de Janeiro, or here in this very expensive, greedy, capitalistic concrete jungle known as Miami. If you had
Literally. You know, and Adrian, I understand. I just want to say this. You did nothing wrong, and it's okay that you can speak up. It's hard. And I don't want you to blame yourself for it. Honestly. I don't blame you at all. And yeah, you're Mexican, right? So that's in Mexico, though? I'm kind of shocked. Because I know out here in the US, we basically do have a bullying problem. Well, not just the school shootings, of course, but other stuff too, come to think of it. So I want to get a little comfortable. I'm just glad that you're okay at least. That's what matters. Marcus, I agree. Sussy can't have the word world, but yeah, I absolutely agree.
you had 1 week to live, would you rather spend it on this gorgeous beach in Rio de Janeiro?
Rio. I don't like Florida. Never will. That's a nice beach, by the way. Rio all the way. Literally. I would never forget those three. Never. You know, I wish I liked Florida, but I don't.
Or here in this very expensive, greedy, capitalistic concrete jungle.
Well, it still looks nice.
If you had 1 day left on this earth, would you rather have your last meal at Taco Bell or have some delicious rodizio at Texas de Brazil and then wrestle some sweaty Brazilian dudes to golf?
Texas de Brazil.
If you had just 10 seconds to live, would you want your last dying word from your last dying breath to be a Facebook or a Facebook? If you had 1/10 of 1 millisecond, okay, I'm done. Don't get me wrong. I love Mexican. Aprendí mexicano hace unos años y lo hablo bien, pero a verdade é que
You like Brazil? Yeah, me too. Also, that was supposed to be the stupid Brazilian president. He's like the Donald Trump of Brazil.
Língua brasileira. Yeah, for those new to my channel, sometimes I call these languages Brazilian and Mexican because I strongly oppose European colonization. And these are the two countries with the largest populations of speakers.
True.
But why am I even comparing these two languages? Well, for the monolingual betas watching this, Brazilian and Mexican are basically the same language. Anyone who speaks one and has been
Kinda.
exposed to the other already knows this. 90% of the words are similar in some way.
Wait,
The grammar
90%? What? 90%? I don't think it's that high. No. I don't think it's that high though. 90%, more like maybe, I don't know, 80. Okay, 77%. They're different though, because I speak both myself, but more Spanish though. And I only know a handful of Portuguese.
language is nearly identical. The biggest differences are how they sound.
Is that the Argentine flag? He's destroyed. I like how he's destroyed the Argentine flag so randomly.
Where they're spoken. They are two sides of the same coin. Dos hermanos en Cristo, dos hermanos en Cristo. But regardless,
Well, that's an example though. You need to go more detail, right? Especially the slang words. That's when it gets a little different. Ahora sí, mi español is muy mal, right? In Portuguese, mina Portuguese is muito lindo, right? And then instead of haha, you say que. There's a difference, right? I get it. I get where he's coming from.
To choosing a language, everyone chooses Spanish. And
my crush is Brazilian. I like both, but I wish I know Portuguese. Also, why do I oh, so I just had to ease the topic, right? Why is he's cross-eyed? Right.
For 3 reasons. Reason number 1, Portuguese is cooler. Like I said, everyone learns Spanish. It's the default language for us Americans to learn.
Well, yeah.
It's NPC herd mentality to join the mob and engage in this normie activity. I personally was like 10 years old grinding Duolingo Spanish in 2008, and so was everyone at school. We were all glued.
Dora the Explorer.
Like Dora the Explorer, Dora, Go Diego Go, Handy Manny, and we all.
I never got a chance to watch Handy Manny.
Class in our very safe American schools. So everyone knows how to say hola in Spanish.
Hola!
No one knows how to say hello in Portuguese, even though
Hola.
it's just hola. So speaking Brazilian gives you an automatic upgrade to your aura. It makes you cooler. Imagine being at a bar and telling a beautiful woman or a handsome man
Thank you.
or an attractive non-binary person, I speak Spanish. They'll just be like, whoop-de-doo, que original, todos los demás lo hablan también, hijo tuya. But if you say, I speak Brazilian Portuguese, they'll freak out. Holy crap, that sounds cool. What's that? The average American has no idea where Brazil is on him.
Oh, come on! Shut up! Shut up! That's Iran! I get it, because we don't know geography, which... yeah, because we're a huge country. Well, so do Brazilians. They probably wouldn't even know where Kazakhstan or even Turkey is on the map. Some of them.
And they couldn't tell you the first thing about Portuguese. You'll appear charming, mysterious, and sophisticated.
Eu amo muito isso. You mesmo, Emilia. Mesmo. I know that's what I'm saying. Man, honestly. You like Brazil more than Mexico, Gage? I like Mexico, but the reason why I like Brazil is because of Wesley. If I never met him, it would be Mexico for sure.
Certified Filipino. And if they do know about Brazil, they'll be bewildered.
Also, you know what? There needs to be like a language challenge. We need that instead. Or like a language food challenge or something. That needs to be a challenge to TikTok more.
Globally minded, based, and Brazil filled. And when you meet natives of these languages, you'll also notice a difference. If you speak Mexican to a Mexican speaker, don't get me wrong, they will be very happy and surprised.
Of course.
But if you speak Brazilian to a Brazilian,
okay, I love the way that she's on top of that mountain now.
Part in a way that no one, not even Bolsonaro, ever has. You chose us. Eu te amo demais. What is your Facebook? You have Instagram or a Snapchat? Speaking Portuguese simply has a shock factor that Spanish could never come close to. A Peruvian might smile and
Oh,
compliment
2K
in
man.
his mother tongue, but a Brazilian's eyes will roll back in his head, and he'll levitate as his core rapidly collapses, forming a neutron star or black hole and producing a Type 2 supernova, inducing heat death of the universe if you simply say cidade. Reason number 2.
Which is Cidade.
Portuguese DLC is
What?
wildly underrated. Don't get it confused. Learning Mexican will unlock you a lot more DLC than Brazilian ever could. There are roughly twice as many Mexican-speaking NPCs.
600 million Spanish speakers? But still, the Brazilian one is still not bad either. 267 million?
Than there are Brazilian-speaking NPCs, and they're spread out over many more.
Yeah, this is Spanish, right? So everyone, you see the little cute globe here? So all of this in the blue, that's Spanish, right? And then I see my state in there as well, because we are one of the Spanish-spoken states, right? Along with Colorado, Texas, that state I don't like. Nevada, Colorado, and then of course, well, Mexico is below us, right? And then there's Cuba, there is Dominican Republic as well. That's where we mostly speak Spanish, right? Or you would hear more often. I mean, it's throughout the country. It's just out here is really common.
Regions that have a ton to offer. With Spanish, you could watch La Casa de Papel without subtitles.
I've never seen it.
Cancun without subtitles, and watch the upcoming Super Bowl halftime show without subtitles. But learning Portuguese on
Brasilia
is the great.
I gotta say though, for a city that looks depressing, it's not. It's pretty good looking. I'm amazed. This is how it looks.
Part of the world, Brazil. Brazil is a giant country full of wonderful, open-minded people who are kind and hilarious, and it is extremely.
Except for Wesley. Well, he was at first.
First, North and South Brazil are about as different as Korea is Haiti.
True. Also, I thought I could tell Ben, Jaden, and Amelia about this. When I checked my TikTok, I did got some views, and someone followed me the other day. Some of my Brazilian viewers are from Goiás, which is really weird to me. Like, it's more like inland and Brazil, right? It's supposed to be this state, but in this spot, I'm thinking, why am I getting Brazilians so I'm not in Sao Paulo or Rio? It's really interesting. I'm thinking, why am I getting Brazilians in that state for? It's really interesting. I looked it up, right? Because TikTok would tell you the demographics. So I'm thinking, like, why in Goiás? I gotta look that up later on.
There is so much culture in Brazil. Imagine unlocking the language of Salvador.
Yep. And then I forgot the name. Capoeira,
where they're literally fighting while dancing. Or imagine going to
Carnival,
the most holy and modest festival the world has ever seen, and experiencing it through the spirit of the Brazilian language without subtitles. And you.
Yep. Ad. Oh wait. So let's see, Chris, you like Mexico, and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, we're kind of like half and half, but more towards Brazil because including me. So yeah, Mark. Yeah, Marcus, absolutely. And right, I know, Jade. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I was like pretty honored. Also, someone like the Azumarill song I did. You know, I forgot about that video. I don't know who followed me though, but it was the other day. I'm thinking, wow. Even though I haven't posted anything on TikTok, I'm still getting some views. And then let's see. I forgot whatever I got. I got viewers from Germany, which is nice. Don't know why. And then I know I have some in France. Wait, not France. It was Australia, then Mexico, though. I forgot where in Mexico, though. Not much, but it's a little. Apparently, Brazil more than Mexico? Interesting. Huh.
For the favelas of Rio. I'm so sick of all those soy boy Wojak gringos who claim it's unsafe. I died there multiple times, but I respawned every single time. Okay, that admittedly was on the Call of Duty map favela, but it probably works the same in Brazil. And have you heard of the Amazon of
Yes,
rainforest?
yes.
That is some peak DLC to unlock. They've got literal Pokemon
Oh.
hiding in there, including pink dolphins and electric eels who only shock tourists if they don't know how to speak Portuguese. And yes, I know the rainforest bleeds into some Mexican-speaking countries too, but most of it is in Lulaland. Lulaland also has delicious food. Can you imagine ordering feijoada, pau de queijo, or even a BBL in flawless Brazilian? And they have wicked cool sports like their iconic beach volleyball or their world-dominating soccer.
True.
7-1. Germany beat Brazil 7-1 in the 2014 FIFA World Cup
Did-
semifinal.
they
Meine
did?
Vorfahren stammen aus Deutschland, also darf ich das sagen. Das ist mein Geburtsrecht. But in an act of revenge, Brazil built an entire scale replica of the German city. Brazil has everything. Brazil is the world. And you also unlock a bunch of cool
Angola,
African countries in
Mozambique.
Mozambique and Angola to name too. Look,
Equatorial
these
Guinea.
flags, they kind of scare me, but I want to go. They have breathtaking natural parks. Mozambique has the best beaches in the world, and there they also have Pokemon like in Brazil. This is
Stupid.
literally a Pokemon. you can
Dugong,
find on
not
the
even
coast of
close.
Mozambique. And Portuguese is also the official language of the Chinese territory of
Macau.
which is the Las Vegas of communist China. Can you imagine seizing the means of production of the casino industry while speaking Chinese accented Portuguese? So with the
Oh, he's
Brazilian
doing it on
language, you can
purpose.
get rich in Macau, then ride a dugong in Mozambique, and then buy a home in a nice favela in Rio, all without subtitles. But with Mexican, all you can do-
Spain.
Before I give you the third reason, did you know that I am a LanguageSense.com best-selling author? If you're interested in,
Oh wait, that's a sponsor, right? Okay.
it just always seems like there's something missing. It always feels a little too monotone, a little too simple, and it always leaves me wanting more. But allow me to introduce to you Spanish 2, upgraded Spanish, spicy Spanish. Brazilian takes all the good things about Spanish and throws a bunch of spice on them to create an unforgettable, bouncy, riveting experience that you just can't find anywhere else. Listen to these Mexican sentences. El ritmo de Brasil hace todo divertido. Cada canción de Brasil tiene ritmo y alegría. It sounds cool, but kind of flavorless. Now listen to me say it in Brazilian. O ritmo do Brasil faz tudo divertido. Cada canção do Brasil tem ritmo e alegria.
I gotta say this. What I like about the Brazilian or Portuguese, they got that little cute accent mark, right? Above the A. That's why I love the language so it's so cute. I don't know why. Why does that even accent mark exist? And the C that has a tail on it. He has a point. I love both though, regardless. Yet again, Spanish though, they have that cute accent mark too. It's just the A looks cuter though.
Yeah, okay, maybe I exaggerated it just a little bit. Os brasileiros insistem que eu sou o Mickey Mouse da língua portuguesa. Fofinho, famoso e totalmente fora de controle. Brazilian is just more fun and invigorating when you listen to it or when you speak it. It's like feijoada for the soul. It's harder to pronounce than Mexican, but that's the biggest reason why you should learn it first. It will make learning Mexican in the future a breeze. Each Portuguese word is just a Spanish word with a little extra pizzazz. The cumbersome Mexican turns into the soft huh, and the boring te turns into the adorable chi. So a simple word like repugnante becomes repugnante, and the Brazilian nasal sounds transform the simple ban into delicious.
Love that word.
Have the glorious American R in some regions, so mierda becomes merda.
I get
still
it.
Some features that I do prefer in Mexican. For example, the Spanish Mexican that I learned has a lisp, so I say la pronunciación instead of la pronunciación. But it's too confusing because not every accent in the Spanish language has this adorable lisp. And if someone has
So Noah, I'm sorry. Actually, damn, let's see. I think it was like 218 million Brazilians. I actually forgot, to be honest. In Brazil, it's cool, isn't it, Eric? Yeah, it's a really cute language. And right, man, that was a really good impression. You like Portuguese too, Paul? Me too. I don't like the Spanish dialect is great and all. I just prefer the Mexican one. Because that's the one I grew up in. The Spanish one, it sounds a little weird to me. Not in a bad way. I'm just not used to hearing it.
Mean that they speak Spanish. I just can't comprehend it. But everyone with a lazy eye is Brazilian in their soul.
Stupid.
So in conclusion, learn whichever language you'd like. Don't listen to me. I'm a stupid gringo living my silly little life here in Florida. The truth is,
I love both these languages, and I understand how someone could prefer Spanish over Portuguese. But if Spanish and Portuguese were falling off a bridge and I could only save one, I'd let them both go, pour que je puisse me concentrer sur le français. Mon rêve est de déménager en France et de devenir acteur pour jouer le rôle de l'Américain stupide dans les films français. That's a story for another day.
So he knows 3 languages. Not bad. That's really good. As an American married to a Brazilian, I improved this message. My wife's American. Huh? Wait, I'm a little confused on that comment. As a Brazilian, I can confirm the reaction when someone learns our language. Yep. It means haha, right? What else did he upload? Actually, what about One Piece? I'm going to see this very quick. Bryson? Mongolian, kinda. It's really hard. I don't really hear anything about the language. They have such a really cool system or writing system. It's like if I'm reading in Mandarin, but like the old-fashioned, definitely Mongolian. I gotta play that though later on because it sounds really unique. Oh, from Europe, Bryson. I kind of want to learn them. That's a really good question. I don't know. I guess maybe Latvian? Latvian sounds really neat. They got some really cool accent marks, to be honest. You only know English, Lydia, for any face. There's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with only know one language. I mean, Haruto, she doesn't speak English that well because she's Japanese. There's nothing wrong with that. Wait, come to think about it. Let me look this up. The hardest languages. Oh, Finnish. You know what? I know that's gonna sound nuts of me. Finnish is not that hard. All right. She's going to church.
Master. Yeah, and you're not alone because trying to.
Oh yeah, Sloan. It's really hard. Oh, Hatun, Gomemasen, you're a boy. I didn't know that. I am so sorry.
Yeah, and you're not alone. You have to juggle all the verbs, weird endings and rules with 400 exceptions.
Yeah, I saw that. That's Navajo.
Richards, I speak some of the languages you're going to meet in this video, and I've even written books to learn some of them, like this one here, which happens to be the least painful in our list of 5.
كل شخص عنده شهر معين في السنة بيكون مهم بالنسبة له، اللي هو الشهر اللي بيجي فيه عيد ميلاده. تشرب إيه يا باشا؟ تشرب إيه يا باشا؟
Arabic looks beautiful.
Arabic is hard.
Artistic, but the way that Arabic arranges words,
and that's what they write.
Absolutely nuts. You don't make friends with it first, because Arabic doesn't say the cat ate the fish. It goes ate the cat the fish.
What?
Lesson 1. This is going to be very different from English. So let's.
Oh, that's hard.
Arabic builds words from tiny roots, and these roots are usually 3 consonants that carry a basic meaning. And then to create words, it takes vowels and ending and swaps them around within the framework of those 3 consonants to create words. So take the word for travel, for example, Sefara. Now, at the root of this
what
word,
the heck?
But from there, we can add in different vowel sounds, Sefara, and that gets us from the root to the word itself. And then from that root, we can get different ways reading it full speed in Arabic script and get no help whatsoever. Anyway, let's say that you want to practice your plurals. So in English, you mostly just add an S.
I know.
Sun,
Tell me about it, Chris,
suns,
huh?
Desert, deserts, heart, hearts. But Arabic has a thing called a broken plural. When you don't add an ending, you change the inside of the word instead.
90% of our masculine nouns have irregular plural, which means we don't have a rule to follow. And we're going to coincidence that. No, right? And it became you.
Yeah, I'm not going to learn Arabic. It's hard. You always want to learn Mandarin, Manuel? It does take time. It's not too hard compared to Japanese, though. Well, kind of, because the funny thing is about Mandarin, there is less symbols, but you got to write more of it. Because Japanese, oh god, it's something else. Because the writing system. Oh, actually, for my Japanese viewers, right? Wait. What other languages did he did in here? Oh, before I forget, right? Darn it! I wish it was like a chapter. So. Wait, yeah, let's see. What's language? Well, before the stupid ad. Wait, what's language 2? Very quick. What language is it? Finish! Surami! Wait, very quick. Surami? Surami!
Chaos.
One of my favorite languages.
Ideat semmoisille, jotka muuttaa Suomeen rahan säästövinkkejä tai mitä ovat pankkilit tai sitten on
Finnish, with a double N, looks peaceful from a distance. Blue lakes, quiet forests, but don't let that peace fool you. Underneath is grammar so chaotic it could make a Viking cry. Finnish doesn't bother with little helper words like in, on, or from. It just glues that meaning straight onto the word itself. You don't say in the sauna, you just change the word.
Yes, because I did study a little bit of Finnish myself, right? It's a little hard. So if I want to say America, I would say oh crap. I'm sorry. Well, if I want to say I'm American, you say Olen Amerikalainen, right? It's really difficult, right? I try to remember how to say for the country names, but if I want to say white, you say Vakoinen. But depending on what you say it, right? If I want to say like if it's like an object, like a white car, it'll be like Vakoinista, right? Again, Vakoin is white, Vakoinista is this like of an object, and then there is another one, Vakoinainen. It's really tough. It kind of is.
To me, in this one, there are 15 of these endings, each one telling you something.
I was so good at studying it, but I forgot.
Learning prepositions, you memorize 15 ways to describe your position.
All right, sauna, sonasa. I forgot what sonasa means. I think it means in the sauna. I forgot what para means. Darn it.
Search for the sauna, but before you can even pick an ending, you have to face something called vowel harmony. Sounds nice, right? One of the prettiest, but most
his name is Ollie Richards. What's up?
Every vowel in a word has to agree with the other vowels. It's all about which part of your mouth you say them. Front or back. Front mouth have to stick with front mouth.
Right.
With back, and they
can't
coexist. It's like singing in but for speaking. If English words like that, you have to do it after picturing. Then comes something called consonant gradation, a delightful rule where letters in the middle of a word change or disappear depending on what ending.
So in the suit is oh yeah, this is a little bit different than I remembered. Joki means river, and then Joesa. Oh yeah, this is man, I did study this language. Golly, it's been so long though. I mean, it's not that hard for me, which is weird. It's just I don't remember it anymore. No, there is a good video, and we gotta search that. Can Japanese read? You'll be surprised. This would be for Haloto Garnet Soste Mason, right? They're gonna love seeing this. Actually, wait, hold on. It was a really good video. Can Japanese read? Is it kanji? I think. Because the thing is, in the Japanese language, you got kanji, you got hiragana, soste, katakana, right? They're basically different writing systems. It's a little hard. I just don't remember where the video was. I need something that's a little bit up to date. Can Japanese people read impossibly difficult kanji? This was 2 weeks ago, so this would have to do by interviewing Japan. And you only know a few words in Arabic to save here. It's AJ is salami, right? Not salami, it's Suomi. It basically means finish and finish. Also can mean Finland as well. It's a little tricky. And yeah, Alice, it is pretty hard, isn't it? Are you serious? You know 10 languages? Eric, can you share with us 10 languages? Dear, that's amazing. So you and Chris, what? You and Chris are basically decagots. That's incredible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it, because it's not like they're showing a lot of words. Supposed to be a lot to remember, though. God, you can't read it? Really? To go to Japan, quite same here. Garnet, you can't read it? Really? Really?
正解です。もらってください。
What?
見てもらいたいです。まずはご自身の日本語能力を10点満点で評価してもらえますか。
7点ぐらい。
何ぐらいですかね。人並み言ったら。
3点。
低めです。
はい。7点ぐらいです。
じゃあ行きましょう。Please learners, pause the video before it runs out and see if you can read the kanji.
I know that last one is it's something Ichi. Gaga, I'm not sure. Oh, I was right off. Usutaki, piled up high in a heap. Nani? So, Area, you know Spanish, Portuguese. So wait, Spanish, Portuguese, English, you know Korean, and you know Japanese, Italian, French, Mandarin, Cantonese. That's amazing. So you know the big languages. So then, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. I always want to learn Thai, though. Oh, that's amazing. So you know the main East Asian languages. Are you serious? Especially for some of your age. That is so impressive. And you don't know any Japanese, Marcus? Oh, I know a little bit, sadly. And you kind of want to write it down. And Lydia, if you want, go ahead.
惜しいです。字を見るとどんな感じっぽいですか。はい、実はその通りです。うず高い。
うず高い？
知ってますか、その言葉。
うず高い使わないです。想像はなんとなくできます。
そんなイメージの言葉です。
これ堆積の
堆積 means pile?
読めないです。
漢字には出るんですか、これ。
ごめんなさい、全くわからないですね。
うず高い。
そうなんですね。聞いたことあるんですけど、聞いたことはあんまりないかもしれないです。
I love his reaction. I'm surprised Japanese can't read kanji. He's pretty cute. He's really cute.
正解はうず高い。
わからないです。
聞いたことないですか、言葉自体。
うず高い。
山のように積み上がっているとか。土とか。
まかないとか。
違います。
まかな？
どんな字ですか、これ。その通りです。はい、土には関係があります。うず高い。
難しい言葉。
I have no idea. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's like Mandarin. That's right, Dan. That's right. Because Some of the Japanese words are based off Mandarin, so it makes sense because they shared like the same symbols. Kinda. So it's koto. Koto means patching up, which is a failure. Covering up a mistake? What does that mean? Nani desu ka? What? Nani?
次に読めたんです。
To spread.
どういう意味ですか？
When you smear something?
わかるような気がするんです。見たことはあるんですけど、ごめんなさい、わからない。
Gauge. Korean. Korean. I can't even read it. Like Japanese, I would at least have some knowledge. But Korean is just too hard for me. To be honest with you, definitely Korean. And so you know a little Japanese as well? That's awesome. And I heard a lot of Japan has had issues with tourists. Oh, no, sadly, because they've been acting so obnoxious. Definitely. And there's an NFL player that's from Japan named Andriy Dumbo. That's his last name. It sounds Slavic. He's Japanese? I didn't know that. Yeah, it does look like Mandarin. That's what I'm Emmanuel. And this looks so hard to learn. Oh, I mean, yeah, it can be. You want to learn Japanese, Muffin? I wish I could learn more of this. I love how Japanese people do that.
ちなみにどんな字ですか？
He's so cute.
違います。
He's definitely my type.
その
Anyway.
スキンケアと思ったんですか？塗るのと塗るだけでなんか乳液的な。確かに塗るにも入ってるんですよね。正解は
I like his eyes.
定義は
I love that music.
言葉自体知ってますか？いや、知らないです。違います。粘土の漢字も入ってますか？違います。おじいちゃん知ってそうだったんですよ。違います。
Benki means paint?
はい、あ、そういうふうに読むんですか？直感的に。
I just find it so incredible. I got 3 Japanese viewers here. Also, where's Richard? Nise Nali, Richard. And the thing is, I gotta admit, I'm straight, but Entry is a handsome man. I gotta look up what he looks like, Dumbo. I'm kind of curious now. Wait, very quick, and then I'll definitely keep that in mind. This is, can Chinese speakers read Japanese? I gotta see this so badly. Yeah, it is elevator music. Is it out? There's a name for it because I hear this over on YouTube. Is that Rihanna? Love it. Oh, I remember this guy. I've seen his videos in the past. Laying Focus. I've seen his videos. And Richard's a viewer of ours, Aria. That's from China. He's usually here every day, but he may be here a little bit late, or he may not be here today. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too, Paul.
2 Chinese characters, but the characters are in a different order, and they don't sound the same. I think this gives a small preview of what it's like to read Japanese as a Chinese speaker and vice versa. You'll often see the same or similar characters, but used in different combinations with no idea how they're pronounced. In this case, the words mean the same thing and consist of the same characters, but in many cases, the meanings are more different and...
It's so weird. The Chinese one is thick, but the Japanese one is thin. Why though?
Yes. And in many compound words like this, one character will be the same, but another will be different.
And Amelia, this was uploaded a year ago. And yep, Waffle, that's correct. Yep.
In this Japanese word meaning test or exam, shiken, the Mandarin word is 测试. One character is the same and has the meaning of test, while the other is different. This one in Japanese means test as well. And this one in Mandarin means measure in both languages. This exact character isn't used in Mandarin. It's a simplified form of this traditional character, which has a different simplified form in the People's Republic of China. That's right, some characters in both Japanese and Mandarin have been simplified, but often not the same characters, or they've been simplified differently. It'll be interesting to see how well Chinese speakers understand characters that take a somewhat different form from the ones they're used to. Of course, another major difference is that Chinese is written entirely in Chinese characters, while Japanese is written using a combination of Chinese.
Here's the ice cream truck. I think that's Ra, right? La Nipola this.
And the Japanese syllabaries, hiragana and katakana. Generally
Yes.
speaking, Chinese characters indicate the core meaning, while grammatical words and inflections are written using hiragana.
Right.
Like in this classic example of.
So the cat eats fish. It'd be nekoro la sakana no tabiru tabiro. I'm not saying it properly. The cat doesn't eat fish. Nicola sakana o tabornai. So say Nicola sakana lo tapita, which means the cat ate the fish, and then the cat plans to eat the fish. Nicola sakano la tabiru sumori. And then the last one, the cat was eaten by a fish. Nekora sakana ni tabere. Right. Let me move this back a little bit. Yeah, Ben. Everyone, if you want, you can write this down. I don't know what the word cat means. I think it's nickel. And then let's see. Sakana. I think sakana means fish. So to eat, it would be tabaru. I think I don't know. So the thing is though, the tabo word, it's changed depending on the adverb, which is like happening of the noun, and then the verb is basically that it's happening, if I remember correctly. Oh, so I was right. That symbol was wa. Okay, got it. So the one that looks like a little T and then has this little cute symbol, that's da. I think. I do like how he has that's the Buddha in the background. No, I don't blame you, Bryson. I wish I had a black pen too. Wait, okay, yeah, I think I should still have my Marvel pen. I can't lose that pen. Yeah, Eric, go ahead. Yes, take your time too. You would have delegated, just great. While all of you do that, here, I'm gonna get something. I ate chicken nuggets earlier. I got myself a little chicken and I'll probably eat the last two, my chips Hawaii. And Paul, take your time. Because I know some of you might be slower than others. Thank you, Cam. Maraming salamat. So, Oh, so he's born in 1999, demo. So that means he's 26, and he is Filipino and Romanian. Oh wait, I think I had a crush on him. Nah, I think I know who you're talking about. Los Cibas? I'll definitely look him up. You want to dance? That's great. Okay. You want, since someone mentioned his name again. Good, Marcus. I'm sorry. I just hope the others manage to. Yeah, I'll count to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish I knew more about the Japanese language. Okay, good. All right, there we go. Let me look at what Dumbo is talking about. And Amelia, you wrote it down too, and you, Jose, as well. His name is what? Los Cibas. That is a weird, interesting name for an Asian person. I just want to see like an image. Wait, he's Japanese and Wait, Japanese and Romanian? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, he's in Cincinnati? Oh, that's right. We have a viewer. Where has he been, by the way? Brock. He hasn't been here. Man, I hope he comes back. I hate when some of you leave. Well, at least I got... Oh, he is pretty cute. So, he's from Brock's team? Really? Oh, he is pretty cute. Oh, my God. Okay, excuse me. So, wait, he's Japanese and Romanian? That's a really cool mix. Wow, you don't hear that every day. Oh, he's hot. Wow.
What was going through your mind on the first touchdown and also the second touchdown? What were you seeing out there?
The first touchdown, I really did not think that there was somebody else out there, so I kind
of he's hot.
Relaxed. And I got whacked. So I was like, please let it be a touchdown. I would have been so sick up. I mean, that was bad. And then the second one, I mean, I knew.
Oh, I wish Brock was here. He'd be honored to see this.
Progressions, so like one of the last progressions. So I think if you looked at me, it's probably going to come to me, and he did. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna catch it somehow, and I did. So it was a good day.
You've been so solid in your rookie season. What can you take forward into the future years as a Bengal?
Yeah, I mean, I already have a list of things like I need to work on. So like I have a note section like of everything I need to work on.
So this is a year ago. So he's talking about how the Bengals won over the. I forgot what the darn Browns are. I kind of use these football teams. So for my non-Americans, right? This is like our version of soccer or football, right? It actually makes sense. But the thing is, though, we go against each other because we have 50 states, right? And we're so big that we basically, it's like really our tradition. We've been doing this like the past century. Oh, he's hot. Gosh, he was 25 in this. Anyway, excuse me. We basically just. Well, it's all I can't really explain it. So wait, they're Cleveland? So they went in their own team. So the Bengals is Cincinnati and the Browns is Cleveland. That's a. Okay, us Americans a little something, right? Because we even go against our own team. Or, not team, state. He's hot. Anyway, excuse me. Oh, my. God, he is my type. Anyway, I could kind of tell he's Hawaiian. Kinda. And he's Philippine. That is such a weird mix. That is such a weird mix. Wow. He looks like more like Pacific Islander. Interesting. And Jaden double told me, but I'm thinking they have football in other countries. I mean, how? Like, since when they've been doing this? I thought this was only an American thing. You know, because how would it work? Because for us Americans, we don't have soccer. Well, like actual soccer tournaments here. And I used to play a little bit of soccer when I was in high school. Not much, though. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find any. Wait, unless I found one. You hate soccer, Tony? The reason why I don't like soccer so much is because one of my classmates, though, I didn't really feel like I was invited. Yeah, they did invite me, but I didn't feel like I was involved. So I just didn't really care for it. Your husband loves football so that's awesome. He does. My mother's boyfriend does because he's from New Jersey. And he takes football pretty serious. And thank you, Jerry. I just had to take a little look on this.
We're so used to like a lot of scoring in games, other than like I guess baseball. You know, baseball can be high scoring, but usually it's not. But football can have some games that are a draw. It's 0-0 or whatever, or 1-1. You know.
Wait, why soccer would be the biggest sport in the U.S.? Oh, excuse me.
This will surpass baseball in popularity over the next decade. And make sure you stay to the end to see how a 17-year-old.
Okay, so that's more realistic over the next decade. It's not like he's saying like next year it's going to blow up. That's more realistic. I can see it definitely gaining a lot of traction.
The thing is, though, how would it work here in the U.S.?
A bit of an international revolution when it comes to American players in Europe. With the quality of American players increasing in the biggest leagues in Europe, I think that's going to bring a ton of attention to the sport in the U.S. And with this interest, I believe that will increase investment in the sport throughout the country, which will hopefully introduce more academy programs to different areas throughout the United States. And
yeah, that'd be awesome
for the hopes in the future of soccer in the U.S. Even today, the academy programs in the United States are so much better than they were in the past. And that's why the team is so much more talented today, the national team, than it was.
That's good to hear because, I didn't play soccer growing up at all, right? So I don't know anything about that. But I'm really glad to hear that that's picking up even at youth level. I encourage that. I think it looks so much fun, and I think I really missed out, right? I just picture being in an awesome field and playing and learning, and it's wide open, and it's great for your body. It's great, workout.
You know what? There's another sport that I think us Americans need to have. Hockey. Because especially where I'm from, since I'm not used to the code, I wish I played hockey. I blame the Canadians for this because since I live in a hot climate, right? My body isn't adapted. You can blame my mother for that to the cold weather because I get cold really easily. Like it can be hot in here, you may be burning to death, and I will have the heater on, depending on how the temperature, right? And I don't know why not many of us Americans, like we have hockey here. However, though, it's only in some states, right? I was lucky that in our state, before I moved up to Utah for some odd reason, we used to have hockey here. Dumbo, he knows. And when I was a freshman in high school, right, we basically had to dress all professionally just to, I don't think we met any of the players though, but we went to the stadium. I even have like I think my mother has this somewhere. It's like a photo of the Coyotes, right? So beautiful it was. I know I have it somewhere. I know I do. I just wish I put it in a safe place, right? Because I was 14 when basically this happened, right? Because I went to a college preparatory high school, really strict. I didn't like it that much. Not to mention some of my classmates are kind of uptight and a little mean, but whatever. Of course, this is well before I even have a smartphone, so thank Buddha I didn't have one yet. And it was nice, literally. Oh yeah, Paul definitely definitely. Yeah, I know football is popular in your country, or actually, I know it is not popular in your country. And Eric, I'm sorry. Um, the name is NFL Fan Reacts. Oh, it cut me off. I'm sorry. And Cam, I'm not surprised. You Filipinos love your basketball for some odd reason. It's why soccer or football would be the biggest sport in the US, Eric. And actually kind of think of it, says Cam button it up. Why do Filipinos like basketball so much? Why? Because in other Asian countries, they don't play it though. Well, maybe Japan, but not as much. Why is that? I think I saw a video of it. It's so weird to me in a really good way, though. Why Filipinos like basketball? There has to be a reason. Just like how why us Arizonans had hockey. You know, it's so weird how that works. Like, I know they're not for the karaoke, but basketball, though, that's what really gets me curious. Especially that anime I've heard, Slam Dunk. It's really popular there, too. And you hate baseball? Really, Marvel? You hate baseball? I didn't know that. I never played baseball, though. But it does look kind of dangerous. To be honest. And Marcus, you like soccer, basketball, baseball, hockey, and football? Wow. So you like just about them all, except for tennis? Really? And yeah, Lauren, hockey is a great sport. And oh, right, Mason. The NHL. But only some states have that, I think. Why do Filipinos live and die with basketball? Do foreigners through say no, that's foreigners, right? That's something else. Let's talk about sports though. Why is this sport so popular in the Philippines? Okay, so this was only there for a second. And Dumbo, you like basketball? Really? I didn't do that. And they are in certain countries and states because of what would have been the best market. Jose, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Huh.
Sport is so popular in the Philippines that you can see it almost literally anywhere, and that is basketball. Introduced during the American colonial era in the 1900s, basketball quickly gained popularity among Filipinos due to its fast-paced and exciting nature. And Filipinos are not exactly known for their height, but basketball is a relatively inexpensive sport to play. All it needs is a ball and a hoop, which can easily be improvised. Basketball is also widely played in schools and universities where it receives extensive media coverage, especially during games. So if you're from the Philippines, you've probably played basketball at least.
That makes sense because the country is pretty crowded, right? And especially since they live in poverty, you only need to have like a big field. That makes sense. Really, Lydia? I didn't know that. What that they sell the most? That's really weird. So that's why we like hockey here? Ha! Wait, when the Americans introduced basketball to the country, it was played mostly by girls? That's awesome. Filipinos at the time were more into football, baseball, and volleyball. Football in the Philippines was introduced by the English, and the first baseball game in the Philippines was played by the American soldiers in 1898. And they say women can't play sports. Yes, they can, though. The same way that us men, we could like ballet. That is so weird. You know what? Okay, let me look up my state, Arizona hockey. I gotta see this very quick. And I think the reason why we like hockey, though, this may be a coincidence. A lot of people that live here are Canadian, so we got to thank them for that. I think not to mention we kind of sound like Canadians. Some of us do. Oh my! It just sucks that we don't have our team anymore. We also have such a nice mascot, though. Why did he move to Utah? Why? I don't get it. No offense for Utah, though, but why? That's our team. I can't really find much. However, I'll just show you a really quick one. So this is what it looks like here. And Tony, you like hockey? So half a dozen of you like basketball, huh? Brian, you like basketball too?
Champion, your Arizona Wildcats.
Wait, Wildcats?
Are now on sale.
Is that like one of our other teams?
They battle ASU for another Cactus Cup championship and more at the Tucson Arena.
No wonder we're like Canada. No wonder. Oh, Canada. Sorry, I love that. I love their anthem so much. How did I not remember this? How? Wildcat, huh? Oh, dude, that's right. That's the university. Right. I love the outfits, though. So Dumbledore College. I'm surprised you know more about this than I do. I forgot they were a thing in our state. Crud. You like the uniform? Same here. It's so weird how sports is like this in other countries. I like it. Yeah, they are nice, aren't they, Paul? Yeah, I want to look this up. Sports around the globe. Let's see. It sucks it's getting dark in here. Ugh. I need like a lamp or something so I won't get a headache from looking at the bright screen. What is the most popular sport in every country? Okay, this may convince me.
Popular sport in India. Is it cricket or is it rugby?
Cricket. Oh, they both like. I think it's cricket.
Counter answers. I have no idea.
You like the jerseys of Spurs Stadium? Same here.
All right, so I also thought it was cricket. So both of you guys are.
What is the worst jersey?
It was cricket. Let's go. We each have 1 point, and whoever has the least points at the end of the video will be having to wear these wet, disgusting.
Also, I love that. I love that. That Shenron shirt he's wearing.
So, while being a goalie in football, the most popular sport in the world. All right, boys, for round 2, what is the most popular sport in Canada?
Hockey.
Is it A, Canada, ice hockey, or B, tennis? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think I need multiple choice for this one. Same. Ice hockey. Ice hockey.
Yep.
We don't miss. We know our countries and stuff. All right, boys, well, switching up a little bit. Round 3, Brazil. Is the most popular sport A, motorsports, which is racing, cars, or B, soccer? I mean, they love cars.
I don't need to answer that.
I've never seen a country like cars more than Brazil. This might be a trick question, too. If this is a trick question, we got the I put soccer, football. You both put soccer, and you both are correct. Oh, yes. Nice.
So I thought.
Because the kids can't do that, you know? What? Very close to home. What is the most popular sport in the U.S.? Don't even give us a multiple choice. Okay.
Yeah.
We are Americans. I might need one. Because there's so many sports here that Americans love. What do they call America's pastime? Isn't that baseball? Baseball is America's pastime.
I forgot that's what it's called.
We're just going to stay tied throughout this whole video. But NBA could also be
that too, but it's football though.
This will not be a tie. It will not be a tie because Jesse did get it correct. It is football.
Yep. Of course.
America loves football. Well, boys, that is actually not the end of the round because now.
So isn't cricket like a Walmart? I love how you said that, Brian. Brian said a Walmart version. Baseball, actually, yeah, it is. It kind of is. I like how you say Walmart because they meant cheap, right? Yeah, it is. I wonder why Indians like it so much. And I see the cute emojis, the soccer and the football.
Opportunity to get an extra bonus. Let's out of the field. Okay. Oh, I could tie it back up here. Whoever can hit the gong in the corner first wins the football challenge. Got a little quarterback in action out here.
Oh, I can't draw a football well.
Eli Manning.
Nice try,
If
though.
you're injured. If you miss, I get to drop this on your foot. Deal. Because I'm so confident in Jackson Mahomes. And you channeling him? Yep. You're not allowed to channel him. He's too overpowered. Fine, I'll channel his brother. All right, this is for Patrick Mahomes. And anvil on your head. Yep. As long as on the foot.
You never heard of cricket, Marcus? Yeah. So basically, it is like what Bryson said. It's kind of like how we play baseball here, but it's like more older fashioned. You never drew a football either, Brian? Well, I think maybe I did once, but that was back in school though.
Oh, God. No, the foot, the head. Wait, I passed it to you. It's this one, Chump.
That's a nice basketball. Oh, you got it.
GG.
The dab. Huh.
All right, Mitchell, for winning that challenge, you'll get another point, which means you guys are tied. Once more. What, are you ready for the next round? So ready. Is the most popular sport in Cuba volleyball?
Oh, baseball. Baseball.
The answer is Cuban cigars. They love that. Yep. Oh, we're spot on. We both
I wonder why though.
You both are correct. Nice. I don't miss. And boys, this is another challenge where you get another extra point opportunity. Oh, let's go. I've never played baseball in my life. For baseball, we are doing last to miss a hit wins. We're doing easy throws. Safety first. Most baseball players, they have this at the pitcher mound. I don't fully know how to swim that. You missed. All right, you ready? Yeah.
Wait, you mean pitching, right? You know, it's not really pitching.
But we do what we want here. Nice. 1-1. Oh my God. Okay, we both have it missed. No! All right, boys. After the Cuba round, Mitchell, you've gained another point, which means you are up by 1. Thank you, Cuba. 6-5. Now we have an interesting one. China is there. We don't need no multiple choice, Trevor. This could go really bad. See, I know what you're thinking. Wait a minute. If I write this one, it's wrong. I think I might be wrong with this one, but I'm also kind of wrong. I switched mine to basketball.
Badminton.
Is it basketball? It is basketball.
Yes. Oh, the Chinese like basketball too? Good to know.
We do have a basketball challenge. For the basketball challenge, we are playing horse, but with 3 letters. Pig, if you make a shot, the other person has to recreate it. If they make it, we move on. If they miss, they get a letter. I'll go first. You're gonna go
I
first.
thought, why did it look like a watermelon? Oh, it's a design.
I should not have let him go first. Yes. Not an attempt. That's an attempt. We are starting off with a free throw because I've been told.
So Joseph's soccer's your favorite? Really? I wonder what Bangladesh has. Actually, I've never seen Bangladesh playing soccer. In recess, you drew a football, but you got intercepted. Wait, tell me, what does intercepted mean? I don't remember what it means. You think it's baseball, Lydia? Yeah. I'm surprised that the Chinese actually like basketball a lot. And yeah, Garnet, I don't think I ever. No, I did play softball or kickball. I think both of them, but not baseball. Yeah, white ball?
All right, I got one. We gotta make a layup.
I still need to check the other ones.
So well, and I'm
Japan?
not gonna give you any answers.
Oh.
I saw them. They played in the World Cup. So they do beat
Japan
France.
is baseball.
One of two for me. They're one side about, but I don't want to spoil my answer. I don't want to give you any hints on what I'm thinking. I'm gonna write this, and I spelled it right this time. Almost good. I actually have no idea what you're
Oh, wait, Kibby.
That is the only idea to put ping pong. Boy, you forgot a crucial factor. Oh no. Shohei Ohtani. Baseball. Oh my God! I never did. The number 1 sport in Japan. No, I knew that. I feel like an idiot.
I had a feeling. Yamila, you're right. Yeah, your area, it was baseball, dear.
First one to miss a catch loses, and the throw.
I had a feeling that the Japanese love baseball. I forgot why, though.
Mitchell, you now have a 2-point lead going into the New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand? It's rugby.
Cricket and rugby.
Rugby. Rugby's a little different. I forgot what rugby is.
We've already had a cricket, but I picked rugby first. So don't put
Yeah, the Aussies and the Kiwis, they like rugby.
All right, well, the cat's out the back. Or weightlifting. Big country. What is the most popular sport in Russia? Your 2 options are soccer or powerlifting.
Oh God. Okay, Russians are a little interesting. I don't really hear Russians liking soccer. Powerlifting, I wonder why Russians like it so much.
Or
Powerlifting? I didn't know that'd be considered a sport.
We're getting specific. It's so cold there. I feel like they can't even play soccer. That's why I know you put soccer.
No, it'd be too cold for them. So, Mason, American football was made from rugby? I didn't know that. And Alice, you Ukrainians like baseball? I didn't know that either. It's so weird. Your country is different than Russia's, which is where Michael's from. And your husband, because they don't like, it's so weird.
Big Pow, unfortunately, is incorrect. It is soccer.
Oh, wait, my bad. Because, I mean, powerlifting, I figured I would be caught up popular because I know Russia would get cold and they won't be able to play under certain conditions. Yeah, it wasn't powerlifting me. I was wrong.
That point, we have brought it back to a 1-point lead. I'm winning? No. Sorry. Oh.
No, yeah, I had a feeling Russians will like soccer.
Let's see if you can tie it in the soccer chat. Oh, it's over.
I like the quizzes. Okay.
Tied it up. Let's go. 9-9. Back on the bad habit. Back on the badminton. Speaking of, Jamaica. Speaking of, is crazy.
Jamaica? Oh, God. Bobsled?
Or cricket.
Oh, I think cricket.
You know what? You're going back.
I don't know.
Mix it up. I'll go with the other one. And I think I finally spelled it right, too. I'm going for it, just in spite of that. Cricket's actually banned there, and I know that. Actually? Well, interesting fun fact. It's actually cricket. They unbanned.
They like cricket. Nice.
Well, boys, from here on, we're actually going to switch things up. From here on, every challenge is worth double, 2 points. And now, you're not guessing the most popular sport, you're guessing the national sport. Oh, boy. Malaysia. Is it either sepak takraw, which is a form of volleyball where instead you use your feet, or capoeira? Yeah.
Sepak.
Malaysia. I'm gonna go. I just don't know how. What the word says?
Feet volleyball?
Correct. Nice. And boys, good for you. We're gonna go play it. Oh, and it's worth 2 points. 2 points. So boys, the rules of sepak takraw: you get 3 volleys that you're allowed to kick the ball. You also cannot jump to kick the ball. So when you hit it, you have to have at least one foot on the ground. And the ball may never touch the ground. It cannot touch the ground. If it touches the ground on your side, the other person gets the point.
What?
You have to lick the ball before every serve. If you don't lick it, the other person gets
Why?
the ball.
Why though? That's weird.
I'm serious about this sport.
Why?
Okay. Damn.
Wait, this is a thing in Malaysia? That's weird.
Because one, we are going to first to 5.
What? I wonder if they had this in Paul's country.
It's a sign of respect. All right, you ready?
I have no idea, Ariel. That was weird, wasn't it? Especially kids had to wear lick.
Do I? I don't know. Oh, tastes like toes.
Tastes like toes.
Ready? Oh,
That's a sport? So it's like soccer and volleyball at the same time?
High skill sport. That is incredible that people are playing that over there. I would love to see some footage of that. After the ball licking, Mitchell, you are up by 1. Next up, boys, we have China is back. Okay. Not their most popular, but their national sport. Oh, no multiple choice? And this I'm not going to give you a multiple choice. Holy guacamole. I only spelled it right. Bing bong.
It's definitely ping pong.
Woo! Let's go. I never guessed.
So yeah, Tony, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like they don't do that. Yeah, that was it. That was really random. In football, volleyball sound like a great combination. They do. That does. It does, doesn't it, Ben?
Badminton again, dude. Jesse, 2 points with the lead, and we have some ping pong to play. We're going to 5 points, and we're going to switch. And
ping pong is pretty fun though, and we got another stupid ad on my way. Oh, good. It's only 5 seconds. Okay. What the hell is this? This is a weird ad. Oh.
Since it's missing in the back too.
What the heck? That's funny. Oh, it's a poultry ad. Huh. What time is it? 5:30? Okay.
Oh, this is a close battle. It is. Very close battle. Let's take ourselves over to Scotland. Scotland. The national sport of Scotland. Is it A, golf, or B, curling?
Golf! Wait, the Scots love golf? Are you serious? Well, go Scotland. Curling? That's Canada.
It is. Nice. Mitchell, after that round, starting to cement your lead. They're by 3 now.
Go Scotland.
Moving into the Nepal round. Nepal. Not a mountain.
Stupid.
Like bungee jumping or volleyball. Volleyball, bro. National sport.
Oh.
This is a national sport. Bungee jumping as a national sport.
Yeah, there's no way it could be that.
If it is, I'll take the L on that. But I just
It has to be volleyball.
Okay. And it is volleyball. Okay.
Yep.
That would have been crazy for national.
Yeah, Paul, you're right. Ralphie, you're right too. Peru?
Peru, baby. Is their national sport A, equestrian, which is horse riding? Oh,
Horse riding?
Yeah, I know that. Or B, paleta fronton, which is a form of racquetball. I'm gonna go with
I don't know.
whatever you just said. I just don't want to butcher it. How close was I on this one? Polenta fronton. You both are correct. Yeah. Nice. And we actually have
Wait, so this is what Peruvians would be playing?
form of it to go play. Oh.
So we are not playing this sport perfectly correct, but you gotta hit it off the wall into the opponent's side. We have this tape in the middle.
We'll go first to 5. All right, you ready?
So in Sun's country, this is like wall ball. I play this. Oh, I want to tell you one about this. I wish I had this on camera. So when I was in high school, right, we have this like little like empty space. I forgot we did this. We did like wall ball, but you could also do it with a tennis racket as well. Oh my God, we used to do that when I was in high school. Oh crap. I saw some of the classmates doing it. Why didn't I got this on camera? Yeah, we did this in high school too. I know Peruvians did this.
Side, we have this tape in the middle.
So you did that in school too, son? Oh, what a coincidence. Yeah, we did this in high school. Well, similar.
That's a point for me.
You have to hit it at the wall.
Yeah, it's like playing tennis, but like it's wall tennis. It may not look much, but trust me.
Yeah, all right, so it's 1-1.
Yeah, we did this.
2-1. Oh, the racket guy himself. Oh, racket lord. Watch my form, Jeff.
I know Peruvians like this. Ha! What? Yeah, tell me about it, Chris. Literally. I forgot, man. I just unlocked a new memory that I didn't tell all of you about. This happens when I watch random videos.
That's the only thing that matters?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this just changes everything.
All right, 3-2. Is this out?
Yeah. It has to stay in. Oh my God, this is awesome. This is way better.
That's what they call it.
What's it called? Paleta fronton. Paleta fronton.
It's a handful.
Oh, hit the wall.
I think because just my school's mostly Mexican, that's probably why we did that.
Small sport, basket.
Pakistan?
Or is it
Field hockey. I don't think Pakistani is like basketball.
Fun fact, Jesse actually used to play field hockey. Hey, Mitchell used to.
Wait, what is field hockey?
That's a real friend right there. Field hockey, field hockey. Field hockey's a lot of fun. One of you spelled it right. I'll let you decide. But you both were correct. I feel like I deserve the point.
Yeah.
Who spelled it right? Oh my God. Jesse. Okay, well, I don't deserve the point. Now we have another interesting one. You're both familiar with turkey. I've had it a couple times. Well, is their national sport archery or oil wrestling? Oh, which is exactly what it sounds.
Oil wrestling, I think.
Yep, someone shooting. I also have to go archery because there's no way the national sport is wet.
It is.
I got bad news.
Yep.
Oil wrestling is their national sport.
Yep, I've heard about it.
Yo, boys, trip to turkey. And boys, good news. We're gonna go play. No.
Wait, what?
Trevor, for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna have you guys oil wrestle. Because that would get demonetized. Exactly. Yeah. But I am gonna have you oil thumb wrestle. So
That works.
I'm oiled up. Yeah, ready?
You love archery, man? I knew that. And yep, I'm era of field hockey. I don't know what that is.
This one's already twice the size of David versus Goliath.
Oh, it sounds gross. It sounds gross. But yeah, that is their sport in their country. I forgot. It's like it's like wrestling, but with oil. I don't know why. A lot of wrestling scripted. Yeah, Gage, I've heard about it. I always thought wrestling was real. I always thought it was real.
Would you rather have oil wrestling?
I would rather not.
Yeah.
Boys, next up, we're moving back over to Canada. What is their summer national sport?
They have summer.
Is it field hockey?
They have
or
summer.
lacrosse?
I think it's lacrosse.
I'm locking in lacrosse.
Lacrosse? I've heard of it.
That's correct. Yeah. Somebody had to play it. Well, let's go. Play some lacrosse.
So for this challenge, we have to pass it back.
So that's what Canadians play. I don't know if I did that when I was younger, though, when I was Eric's age. Oh, crap. I think we did play lacrosse. Back when I was in middle school, we actually did have those little materials. Well, go Canadians.
Oh, that's a bad pass. Good. It doesn't even matter.
Oh, that.
Oh my
I remember
God.
because they did an episode of The Simpsons about it. What?
All sports.
Iceland?
Or handball. Damn, that's a 50.
Oh, I'm guessing racquetball.
I'm walking in racquetball. This could switch up the game, and it will because it is handball.
Oh, it's handball.
Jesse has
Wait, what is
5
handball?
Oh, what? I don't know. I got excited and I screamed something.
Miley Cyrus.
Okay, a stick and a ball. You know, which is very
Womania?
similar to baseball, or golf with a K. That is where there is a pole and you throw rings at it. No, that was horseshoe. Okay.
I have no idea.
Or a ring in a
You hate lacrosse, Garnet? Yeah. I've only played it back when I was in middle school, but not more after that. Ever since. And you know what? You like football and golf? I used to play a little bit of golf growing up. Actually, back when I was in high school, because it was mandatory. Well, because they chose it for me. And in Armenia,
national sport, tennis, or chess.
Armenians love chess. I know Russians love chess too.
Yep. No. Yep. No.
Chess.
It is chess. Guys, I want to get personal.
You like lacrosse, AJ? That's awesome. And you have slow tempo. Mm-hmm. You don't think it's scripted, AJ? I think some of it is.
Except that he's scared to play me. For this challenge, we are playing a 1-minute blitz match. Go! Oh my God, I'm first.
I don't know how to play chess. Chess is too hard.
Or
Indonesia?
Remember, there are still 2 opportunities to get points here, okay? So anyone's game. Indonesia. Badminton. Do they like futsal, indoor soccer, or badminton?
Badminton.
Is my time to shine. I'm also going to lock in badminton, so I'm up 1. If he gets this, he'd be up 1. All right, so I'll write futsal on.
Okay, flip your boards. Badminton.
Futsal. Badminton has destroyed me this entire challenge. I don't even want to write it down on this board.
We should have, because it is badminton. That's okay. Jesse now a 1-point lead, and we are going to end the video playing badminton.
Oh my God, it all comes down
I forgot badminton. Oh, it's like tennis. So Indonesians like it?
All right, ready?
It's like golf, but not as extreme, right?
Come on. All right, visuals up. 3-1. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Chloe definitely. And Alice, yeah. I didn't know it is considered a sport, but it is. It is. So Paul, I'm surprised your people like badminton more than football. That's weird. Yet again, I'm guessing football is not as popular in Asia compared to like Latin America or Europe. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, did you have any emoji? How cute. If you think it's better than tennis, Mia? I like both, to be honest.
Are banned across the world.
And I found another good video. It's American foods that are banned in other countries. Oh man, there's another good one. Every country competes in basketball for 10 grand. Great. I found 2 good videos in a row. Crap.
What country they're banned in, and if we get it wrong, we get it dumped on us. And the way we're going to be guessing is by throwing that dart at the country we think it is. So let's say I think it's US and I accidentally hit Australia somehow.
My guess is Australia.
Let's see what the
Wait, Portuguese have Skittles?
High fructose corn syrup. What the fructose? See, this is
It's not Persian, Amelia, and I didn't know that, Paul.
This country banned corn syrup due to a very high sugar content as well as liver health concerns.
The
I'm
UK?
afraid of some candy. I know a lot of European countries are. You know where this is going? On top of Justin's head dog.
All right, what are you thinking, bro? Talk to me.
I was thinking just throwing it at Europe. That's what I was.
Yeah.
But I need help finding it. Jesse, this is your channel.
No, that's not bad. Atlantis has no high fructose corn syrup.
They say.
Where's Europe from?
What is up with you two? How do you two not know where Europe is?
Italy. I see Italy. Okay, I was a pro dart thrower.
Oh, he sucks.
I was a pro dart thrower.
Awesome, bro.
I might still be closer.
There's no way, bro.
The country was Uruguay.
Uruguay? Really?
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Justin.
Oh, that means we get to pour this all over Justin's face.
you look so scared.
Sorry, Justin.
Hey, remember what you do to us and what we do to you.
It has no smell, but let me know if you can feel it.
Oh.
Are we supposed to put the whole bottle on his head? What the heck?
Oh, that poor boy.
I
Golly.
didn't do anything. You're a part of the team.
I actually didn't use all of it.
No, please. Your next course is M&M.
Oh.
Wait, M&Ms are banned in certain countries?
This country has banned the candy due to a trademark dispute, saying M&M's logo has a lowercase m that is too similar to the one used by the country's peanut brand Marabou.
That's it? Well, that's stupid. I have no idea.
Let's go, Justin. Justin.
Wait, what country?
Neither of those are correct, but the correct answer is Sweden.
You telling me Swedes don't have M&Ms? That's nuts.
Get a revenge for Justin. How dare you?
What?
The one I didn't want.
Mountain Dew.
Okay.
I feel like this is probably banned in a lot of countries.
Yeah.
It's banned in this country because an ingredient cause reproductive and developmental effects and has been shown to contribute holistically.
Why is this here?
America doesn't ban any food. It's horrible.
Mountain Dew is rumored to make your wiener smaller.
So whatever.
All right, let's talk about this. I think it has to be Europe.
Colon cancer. Why do we have Mountain Dew then? And it tastes good. Yeah, son, tell me about it, huh? And Eric, this is basically American foods that are banned in other countries, right? It's like a little game that they're playing. And AJ is by Team Jesser. I don't know who these guys are. And yeah, Mia, yeah, my reaction exactly. You think it'd be a European country from Mountain Dew, Noah?
Maybe a shoot between China and Australia.
What are you doing? I'm just going for Europe.
Yeah. Okay. That's a better.
No, that's fine. You have hit Somalia.
Somalia?
Higher. Yes. Higher.
Jeff hit Chad. Correct country is actually Scotland.
Scotland Yard. Let's go.
Scotland banned Mountain
I
Dew.
was aiming for Europe area.
Let me do one more.
Kind of my bottle.
Whoa, you look good. You're some good hot guy.
All right, boys. What happened?
Pop-Tarts!
No. Pop-Tarts are banned due to the use of certain unhealthy food dyes, that being yellow 5, yellow 6,
Oh.
Wait, so the same ingredient in Mountain Dew is in Pop-Tarts. Yeah.
Who cares? I love Pop-Tarts.
What the?
Right next to Russia.
Just hit to the left. Okay, I'm going Kazakhstan.
Japan, right?
You hit Kazakhstan. And you also hit closer to Norway. Nice.
The Earth is long. You know what I mean? So like,
You really think that?
What country banned Pop-Tarts?
All right, so first we're just gonna throw on that. Oh. I should have done that, maybe. The score is now 2-2, and the winning team is getting a year supply of banned candy.
yeah.
Oh, I want to hear supply. Oh, did it say what country? I think it's Norway and then ketchup. France.
You gotta start
France, right?
Ketchup is banned in this country's elementary schools because the government said it was unhealthy and because the government said they want children to become familiar with native recipes so that they can hand them down to the following generation.
What does that mean? They think Japan. I think it's France.
Yes. Jeff, they banned Mountain Dew, not ketchup.
Unfortunately, Jeff, it's not banned in Sweden. But good news for you, it is banned in France. Let's go! Not far from Sweden.
I knew it. So where Chloe's from, they don't have ketchup. Also, I think I heard because it's pretty offensive. So that's why they don't actually have it in her country. And Brian said that's a really good guess. AJ, you're correct. And yes, Sloan, certain countries did ban Pop-Tarts. I know it's unhealthy now, but who cares? My opinion. Like, I'm still healthy. I'm not obese. In fact, people would see me as underweight. And I ate Pop-Tarts all my life. In fact, we basically even have it at school lunches when I was growing up. I'm glad we did. And, I mean, it's not like you eat it, like, every day. Well, who cares? When I was a child, it doesn't hurt. Plus, it's only for breakfast. Yeah, Sonia, same here. I never had ketchup for any face, Chloe. I don't know why your country would allow it, because it's not like ketchup's unhealthy for you. Heck, at the 99-cent store I used to go to, we had Mexican ketchup. Oh, it's delicious. It's really healthy. It does have vitamins in it. I'm thinking, like, why would they have what they ban ketchup for? I eat it all the time, so no wonder she was probably curious that I had ketchup. I wouldn't be surprised if the French even banned barbecue sauce. It's so weird how other countries, though, you got such different foods. I'm trying to think of, like, what else? Yeah, they did some other sports ones, too. You never had ketchup eater waffles? It's delicious. It is. Of course, it does depend on the brand, but something that's like it looks let's just say it's like I'm eating cocaine, but it's that addicting. Well, for me though, not for other people though. I just like eating a lot of it. And it's fruit. It's really delicious. Of course, it does depend on what you eat with it. Like for me, I eat it with my burritos. I eat it with my chicken nuggets. I even eat it with I would even eat it with my turkey. Yeah, Tony, tell me about it. I know it's for healthy reasons because our country can be a little bit obese, but so do other countries. I see them that they have overweight people. So it's kind of weird how that works. You know what? Come to think of it, where's that channel at? People versus food? Or actually, I got a good one. Food around the globe. Thank you, Amy. The worst dude? The worst dude you ever had? That's a good one, Gage. The worst dude? Okay, if it's like a guy, I know what you meant by that. I think it's that Hugo guy. I didn't like him that much. But when it comes to food, I love how you type that in. The worst food, cheeseburgers. I'm not a fan of cheeseburgers. I wish I was, but I just don't like them. I don't like cheese. They're so nasty. I don't know why. I just don't like cheese. Like, well, it depends on the type of cheese, though. Ugh. Yuck. You know, I just wish I liked cheese, but I don't. So, right, AJ? Made me laugh. You hate burgers, Manoa, because they're too greasy?
On a mission to explore as many different food cultures as possible and quite literally eat around the diverse. I think this might be my opportunity to make a dream a reality. So today I'm going to be traveling there on a mission to explore as many different food cultures as possible and quite literally eat around the world culturally in 24 hours. I have a map of the world. Each country we eat at will be colored in, and by the end, I'll have as much of this map filled out as physically possible before midnight, starting with America.
Oh boy.
Place in the best bagels in New York.
It's at Utopia.
Who wanted a sesame bagel?
I just want the normal one. Oh, come on.
All right. As I was saying,
Wait.
we are at
Oh, that looks so good. Mark? Seriously?
To start our journey off with an absolute classic to represent America. But let's be clear, bagels were technically brought to the United States, and at this point, a great bagel has been perfected.
Oh, God, that looks delicious.
Synonymous in New York City, but nonetheless, this is Scotty. He is a bagel legend, and truly one of a kind. We love him. Utopia is incredible for two reasons. They hand roll every single bagel. I gave it a shot.
Seriously? Where is he? I wish he's here right now.
We got a bagel. That came out really fast. Thank you. Not bad.
Invite me here?
Fresh bake all day, every day.
Oh, he's not here today, Paul. Darn it. He will love this.
We have my favorite bagel of all time, the Everything Bagel, classic cream cheese, lox, tomato, red onion, capers, sandwich, beautiful. Cheers. Ooh, there's a reason that we're voted the best bagel in New York. There's a lot of things to consider here.
Oh my God, Buddha.
Classic cream cheese, lox, tomato, red onion, capers.
I want to eat that so badly.
Flavor, and then immediately smoky salmon. That refreshing but also creamy, rich cream cheese. Everything is even. I like that.
We have a standard to keep up.
It doesn't get better. That is a perfect, quintessential bagel. This is just the first place, and it's already off to a very strong start. Thank you, Scotty. You're a beast. We love you here. You know we love you. Oh my God. It's strong, dude.
I'm a hugger.
Moving on. We're starting off with an unusual number for us. A 9 out of 10, a very rare number. Coming from me, I tend to be a little bit more hardcore about this. So if things are going up, are we going to find our first 10 out of 10? We have one country down. I'm ready to fill out the rest. And by the end of this video, I'll name my favorite food in the world, or at least as far as we've been able to eat. But I can't do this tour alone. I had to bring the OG Queens tour guide, Joe DiStefano, to make sure we do Queens right. We returned to Flushing, Chinatown, where I recently found the best Chinese food in America. We start with a very special dish that Joe introduced to one of the greatest food legends of all time. But who could it be?
We're at Old Lo Yang Lang. He cold skin noodles.
You ate basically this style of noodles with Andy Bourdain. What was that like? What was the experience like?
He loved it.
Anthony Bourdain!
Discriminatory, if that makes sense. Looking for something good with no judgment. I wanted him to have that authentic, only in Queens, almost in China.
So this is like in New York, but these are basically restaurants based off other countries. That's so cool.
You're full-time eating it, hard-time drinking it. There's this sort of cold broth that's in the bottom. It's very even keel. It's refreshing. It's salty. It's got a little bit of spice to it. It's not too spicy. You can handle this. I'm getting little hints of toasted sesame oil.
That brown coat, that's like tahini. So it's a very Central Asian kind of Silk Road, Western Chinese vibe.
I would say, honestly, a solid 9 out of 10. This is unbelievable. Even if I'm not even Flushing, I'm coming back here. Moving on.
Back-to-back 9s is unheard of. I don't know what is going on. This might just be the best food tour we've ever had. We now travel across the world from China to Guyana, but this fuzzy little tag.
My TV, how to restart? Oh, I was in the middle of it. It's okay. Hey, Zona. Welcome. This makes you want to get bagels, son. Same here. I don't know when was the last time I even had bagels. I hate my TV for that crap. Oh well. Yep. Sloan, have it again. It's fine. I had this TV for many years, so I mean I know it's kind of like not as good as it used to be. Anyway, where were we? I want to get too off topic. I saw that school lunch. You know what? I'll find a shorter one. This is 16 minutes. Still long now.
He's Rug here, and today I'm going to be eating different foods from all around the world. This wall behind me is going to determine which countries I eat from for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and dessert. Let's get started with breakfast, baby. There's a different country behind each number, 1 to 40. We'll pick one and see what we get. Actually, it's kind of boring if I do that, so I'll probably ask Siri to pick a number from 1 to 40. Hey Siri, pick a number from 1 to 40. 24. Wow, Kobe's number 2. All right, let's see what we got. Philippines. Yes, Filipino food for breakfast. Are you kidding, bro? I'm so hyped right now, baby. Let's go. I'm starving. All right, guys, we are here in my hometown, Mira Mesa. This is where I grew up, and this is actually the home of many Filipino people. I had a ton of Filipino friends growing up in middle school, high school, so I know a little bit about the culture and especially the food. We found this place called Chow King out here in Mira Mesa. I'm so excited to try.
So this is what state is this in?
Noodles. So, baby, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Thanks for the recommendation. I appreciate that. Can I do a casino breakfast combo? Is that popular here? Yeah. Can I get like a side of bolognese?
I see the flag, yeah.
Can I do lumpia as well?
Where is he from?
Yeah, I'm hungry, and that's it. Can I do the brown sugar bubble milk? Bro, I'm being spoiled for breakfast, man. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. All right, we got the Chow King. Come on, the boba brown sugar milk tea, bro. I'm a huge boba guy. Since I was younger, me and my cousin Anthony would always go to this place called Bobalicious here in Mira Mesa. This is fine. Oh, with the garlic rice. Okay, so this is the tocino longaniza. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. This looks insane.
He seems like a sweetheart. Oh, Talaga Lucky. That looks. Shut up. Shut up. Are those? I hate the Philippines. I hate this country so much. I love egg rolls. Are you serious? It looks like orange chicken. It looks like a sausage.
This paired with the garlic rice and egg is the perfect combo. That's it. Let's dig into the concept.
Oh my.
It is delicious, bro. I remember always going to my friend's house and it was very.
I like he did the little pray emoji thing. Ew, the chicken adobo though.
Oh yeah, bro. This is the sauce.
That looks like egg rolls. What gives?
This is such like a home cooked meal right now. I feel like I'm at home. That's part of the meal. The boba milk.
Boba milk? I think Vietnamese tries that too.
To give you a $500 tip. I can't believe that.
Oh.
Wow, I feel bad that I can't tip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Of course, definitely will. So nice. Denying a $500 tip and just wanting me to come back just shows their character and what type of people.
He would even wanted to get them $500. That's sweet.
So please, if you guys are in Mira Mesa, come support Chow King. The food is actually fire and they're amazing people.
Lunch.
It is time for lunch, guys. I got some ping pong balls. There's cups on the wall, and I don't stand from a distance. Whichever cup I make it in, there's a country in, and that's what we're eating, baby. I'm gonna get this first try. Don't even cut. Let's get it.
Up.
All right, I'm getting something right now. Right now. Oh,
got one.
The cup actually leaned forward for me. So we got what we got. South Korean Korean barbecue. I love Korean barbecue, bro.
Mia.
I don't even think I've ever vlogged it, but I love it. Let's go, baby. Guys, I am so happy right now. We are at Korean barbecue, aka Mana Barbecue.
Yeah, this is in California.
With my family, it is delicious, and I actually can't believe I've never been here for a YouTube video. They all know me here. I'm a regular. They already know my order. Let's go inside, baby. Hi. Please, yeah. I have a table that I get here all the time. It's like in the back. It's very private, and every time I walk in, they're like, back table? I'm like, yes, back table. I already threw my order in. I already know what I want every time I come here. The best thing you can get at Korean barbecue is brisket. I get teriyaki
Brisket?
And I also get bulgogi, which is
bulgogi.
Famous Korean style barbecue and corn cheese. If you follow me on Instagram, you might see that I post that a lot. But corn cheese is one of the greatest sides you'd ever ask for. It's not the healthiest, but it's delicious.
Corn cheese?
Korean barbecues work. I mean, you have a grill in front of you, and this is perfect for when you're out with your friends and you guys just want to hang out, chat it up, eat some good food. You cook your own food here. I think that's what makes it very special. I'm excited to eat. At the end, we're gonna give the server a $500 tip. She actually just said she started working here like 2 weeks ago, so hopefully that'll make her day. Also, as soon as you sit down, they bring out all these side you, and it comes with it. The teriyaki brisket, baby. The best part is it all comes out right away, but you just have to cook it.
Oh, that is so awesome. Are you serious? Yeah, corn cheese sauce. I never heard of it.
Family, I usually have them cook for me. It won't come out good if I do it. Now I'm really.
You get 10% Filipino, Lydia? I didn't. That's so. Why is it more like 12 or 15 or 60% something? That's interesting. And Chloe, delicious, doesn't it? I've always wanted to try. Well, that friend of mine, he did let me try horchata, which is like a Mexican type of drink. It's not that bad. I'm just used to it because it's a little sweet. Almost every Mexican I'm talking about. I know Francis does. And good food looks so good. I know, right, Noah?
He usually eats his brisket raw. Like he would actually eat this. Started with it pretty good. My personal
So
favorite side is
it's like Korean bacon.
like mix it with my rice, and then the meat and the rice paper and the sauce. Yeah, you gotta spill it like that too.
Rice paper. Like a sushi?
Grab your rice paper, grab a piece of meat, grab some of this guy, and then you eat some rice like that.
Wait, rice paper is actually like rice? You like bacon, Cat? Me too.
The best thing about this is while you're enjoying your meal, you can cook the next thing, which is the bulgogi.
This is making me hungry. I know I got turkey in there, but darn it, I got a stupid ad coming up. I wonder what's the next country, though. Yep, I got another ad. Poopy. Yeah, so it's like this rice, but I guess it's like a rectangular shape and it's pretty thin, and you can eat it. And which is better, the Philippines or South? Oh, Bryson, you had to ask me that. Well, since I'm at one, right? I had to be the Philippines. I love both, but since I met him ages ago, definitely the Philippines.
Here, baby, we got a balloon wall, and whatever I pop, whichever country it has in it, I'm eating there. Oh, I got a triple, bro. What? Okay, I think I popped the yellow one first. I think this is the paper from the yellow.
Oh crap! He's doing like the big countries though. You never heard of rice paper before, Chloe? Me either.
I think this is the paper from the yellow. Brazil, what? We're about to eat Brazilian food. I've never had Brazilian food before, but no one's been to Brazil. He always talks highly about it. My boy Faye's Tepper is Brazilian, so I've heard nothing but great things about Brazilian food. Let's go find one here in San Diego. We're here at Brazil by the Bay Market. It says traditional Brazilian products, and that's what we want in this video, the traditional food. I'm really excited to try this food. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good. Nice to meet you guys. And we're trying Brazilian food for the first time, so we wanted to ask for any recommendations you guys have, the best of the best food that you have.
Well, they'll be very, very nice. I thought it.
Mainly, I see the flag. Oh, Pele! Oh, I've heard about him. He's basically the best Brazilian soccer player that has ever lived. Brazilians love him. I've heard about it. It was really, really. Oh, he is a sweet man. I mean, because he grew up poor. I know that's one thing, though. And it's something about like him waiting for donations, I believe. He is like this. He's like the most lovable Brazilian person that's ever lived. And he's black, by the way. Black Brazilian.
Brazil flag right there. They make you feel like you're in Brazil right now. It's funny to see.
Am I about to be famous or what?
Yeah.
Hi, vlog. Coxinha over here.
Coxinha? No, necesario.
The chicken inside. That's the best seller we have.
Can we do the coxinha? And then what do you recommend for the entree?
The feijoada.
Yeah, eating your food.
It's definitely one of the best sellers.
So, oh, Eric, yeah, I can take a zombie crush, sure. Little one, yeah.
Feijoada.
Feijoada. Thank you.
So coxinha and feijoada, you got it. You guys want to try Brazilian soda?
Brazilian soda?
What is it? What is it?
Guaraná.
What is it?
It's a berry from the Amazon called Guaraná. That's the name of the seed, and it's the best seller drink in Brazil. Like it's almost as big as Coke, I would say.
This is one
Right.
really
Because we did a video of that before.
Let's check out the Brazilian market next door and see what we can get from there. What are some of the most like popular snacks you have here?
My store is like the best items in Brazil. Everyone will get used to that stuff.
Okay. Oh, is this condensed milk? Guys, I put condensed milk in my tea every night. I love it.
Condensed milk?
My mom's gonna be hyped. Is there anything I could like buy and like try like right now, like chips?
What about the beef?
Beast.
So is this dark chocolate or milk chocolate?
Milk chocolate.
Bees, pasta temple.
So chocolate de leche. De leche.
I'll grab this as well. This acai juice. So you just drink this?
Wait a minute. We have here in the US something similar. The acai berry juice. My mother used to buy something like that. It's basically V8. It's like it's basically with veggies and fruits.
Oh, I do coconut water.
Coconut, yeah.
I love trying new food from different cultures. Like this is so exciting to me. Oh, obrigado. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Secure the bag, baby.
Guaraná. So that's the typical way of drinking it with a slice of orange.
Okay.
This is a Brazilian hot sauce called Malaguetas.
Let's try some Guaraná Antarctica, the Brazilian original. I wonder what it's going to taste like. I like how they have a slice of orange in here, though. And cheers, baby.
You three, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But yeah, Eric, what song do you have in mind?
This is so unique.
Yeah, me either, Tony.
This is ginger ale with a hint of
Right, Brian? Same here. You like their flag, Sonia? It's one of my favorites.
but it's so good.
Wait, Paul, you got something? You got something similar in your country? I wish you did more. I think that's it. You only did. I think he has like one more.
Each one has a country
Dessert.
on it, and whichever one I press is where we're eating dessert. The best time of the day, baby. Let's end it off with a bang. I'm feeling this one right here.
Oh, we don't have anyone for South Africa.
Dessert.
Oh.
I've been having a blast all day, guys, eating different foods from around the world. Please comment down below.
I wish we got some South Africans here, but we don't.
Let's go, baby. It smells so good in here. It's crazy. Dude, I love restaurants where they actually show what the food looks like. It makes it so much easier. Dessert. Smell the pudding with vanilla sauce. Smell the turd.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're here to try all the desserts. So, are you ready for this? I'm ready. What's your favorite one? Malvo pudding? Malvo pudding. We do something called a milk text trifle. Okay, we'll take that and Malvo pudding. I'll bring it to you. Thank you so much. Okay. So I just want this. I let's for the country. So they're picking the safe biscuits. You guys enjoy it.
And he's South African?
Forward to that milk turd trifle. It's all good. This is a traditional South African dessert, Malvo pudding. It's
Okay, that looks delicious. I'm gonna stop. This is so delicious. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, South Africa, Joseph. So, oh, Eric. Oh my god. Oh, I love that song. Wait, hold on, Eric. That's a good one. That's a really good one. He would choose that. So after this one, I'm going to choose a song that Eric wants you to play. It's a really great song. I'm trying to find another good video. Let's see. Wait, the most popular food in every state? Oh, he did a video of that?
Welcome back to another video.
Oh, tell me about it, AJ. Alice, same here, because he only showed the dessert, right? And it's my pleasure, Muffin.
Which is why I'm announcing 25 days of love to celebrate One Up being in every single Walmart in the nation. So here's the deal: One Up Candy is going to be giving away amazing prizes to my supporters every single day through Christmas.
He did this last year. I wonder how these people do like these sponsors or
What are we
foods.
actually going to eat today? Will it be all 50? Let's find out. All right, Jessica, I hope you're hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. Specifically for this video, 50 steaks. As you can see, we have 4 red balls in here. If one of us gets the red ball, you're done eating. Before we start, if you live in America, comment down below which state you're watching me from. I'm actually curious where you guys are at right now.
AZ.
All right, first. We got one. Release the ball.
Oh, Kentucky! Kentucky!
The most popular food is fried chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
My guess.
I forget to mention, we have a professional chef on standby to be cooking every single meal as we go. All right, Kentucky versus.
Wait, versus?
Imagine I got a red ball for that. What do we got?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
I've been to Hawaii twice. Chicken katsu, rice, macaroni salad, musubi.
Oh, that sounds good.
I just wonder what the most popular food is. I'm guessing something with spam.
Man, 2 Ellis. I hope they do all of them.
I'm hungry. Whoa. Oh. Oh, first of all, make me say aloha. Oh, sorry. Aloha. Aloha. Thank you. There you go. Please, please. So here we have a loco moco. It is rice with gravy, a beef patty, eggs, as well as caramelized onions on top. Oh my god, it's amazing. It smells so good. Then we have a hot brown. It has country sourdough, cheddar and Gruyere cheese, Monterey sauce, a thick cut roast turkey, tomato and bacon, and sprinkle some parsley.
Huh. Wait, how can you tell which is which?
Yes, I need to get a little bit of everything. Jessica, did you know in Louisville in 1893 they made the birthday song?
They did?
Yeah. Wait, the happy birthday song? Yes, the official one. 2 sisters. This is gonna be a great bite. Cheers.
A little bit of everything. Fire.
Wait, this is so good. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I got a breakfast out of it the first meal of the day.
Bacon, cheese.
And Brian, you know that in Hawaii, snakes are illegal as well as criminals. What? And there's no daylight savings. So
Yep, same here.
Anytime. Thank you. This is so good. A local mocha. I like the meat too. Alright, I definitely have my rating. Alright, Jessica, I'm gonna have you rate first.
My hot brown was fire. It was actually pretty good.
It was good.
I'm giving Kentucky a thumbs up.
So she ate the Kentucky one? That's awesome.
Moco, it was so good. It's getting a thumbs up for sure. On to the next. Alright, what are you hoping to get?
Good one. Maybe New York for some pizza.
Okay.
The peach stain. Him.
I saw the red ball kind of go in.
Ooh, man.
What's this? Okay.
No idea what it is.
Let's see what I got. That was fast. VA. Virginia?
Virginia? We don't have anyone from Virginia, though.
Let's see. We'll be having peanut soup.
Peanut soup?
Chocolate. Oh, there's gonna be peanut, very creamy, celery, carrots, and
You have Kansas, Paul? Mm-hmm.
You'll be having chili.
Much, Tony?
What?
Oh, God. That looks delicious. Cinnamon rolls?
The only chili that I thought looked better than sunflower. Jessica, you go first. Ooh. That looks so good.
And now we're gonna put some chili right on top.
Oh, wait. Look at what state does that.
Wait, put together?
Oh my god. That's actually so good.
I forgot what state does.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Chili and cinnamon roll together?
Kansas?
That's for Kansas?
I wish I could relate. It wasn't bad. That's not something that I would actually enjoy. Like, if I went to Virginia, I don't think I would get peanut soup. Thumbs down. I'm sorry.
Right.
Round 3, I can still go for some more food.
Oh, she goes first.
Ooh, New Jersey.
My mother's boyfriend state. And yeah, right.
Ow.
Alabama.
Alabama.
It's the most food. We shall see. I can't wait to see what the most popular food from Alabama is. This time, gross food, because I've been giving it to you. Disco fries.
Disco fries.
Topped with cheese.
Yeah.
Coming straight from Alabama, we have a Irish hen with Alabama white sauce, which is their version of barbecue.
Oh, that's good. I don't like horseradish. It's too, like, hot in your mouth. Yeah, disco fry.
I've never had hen before. Is hen chicken?
It is. Of course.
This is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. First impression, I love the sauce. It has a lot of spices. It does have a little bit of a kick to it.
So you speed this up a bit?
It was OG. All right, I don't want to get.
Just to save us some time.
And I do have my rating.
I have my rating and I'm getting full. I'm so sorry, New Jersey. I feel like I could eat better things in New Jersey.
First time trying white barbecue sauce, and it was a hit. We're getting a thumbs up on Alabama. Are you still hungry?
It just sucks that Haley person that we had was a fraud. I thought she was real. Dumbo, thank you so much for telling me. You hate the flag, AJ? I don't blame you. I like it better than a stupid Floridan flag, though. Yeah, you like how the Alabama food looked, Alice?
Well, here we go.
Oh, no, not now. Not now. No.
No, it's only for some.
No.
All right.
What we're going against who? The Peach State, the Peach State. Oh, it was just a viewer of ours, Lydia. But well, I thought, but she turned out to be I don't think she's a bot. That wouldn't be possible. A fake person, right, Tony?
Colorado.
Oh crap!
Colorado Rockies.
Oh, Colorado! Yee!
Give me your food first. A chicken chimichanga with salsa verde and
So that's ours? It's like a burrito. And so, Marcus, your state has lamb chops? You're right, Francis? Also, I hope Katie's here too. And Shelby and Jerry. Oh. Oh God, that was delicious. That looks so. That's wait. So this is our most popular. Well, this is one of them because we have the Sonoran dogs, right? What is it again?
Colorado Rockies, skiing.
Yeah, it gets your own state, Marcus.
A chicken chimichanga with salsa verde.
Ah, that looks delicious. It's huge. Yeah, rojo means red.
That looks really good. I'm still a huge fan of lamb. Are you gonna cut it down the middle?
Right, Jerry?
I want to see this. That really looks so good. What's your favorite salsa, green or red? I started out as red and green.
She loved it. Awesome. Oh, okay. Oh, it has cheese in it. I still want to try.
No, in Arizona, there are 100 ghost
Yes. Yes, I've heard about this. Ghost towns here. Yes, we do. Which makes me love our state because it has history.
The fried cheese on top of the pizza.
Man, it does look good, doesn't it, Muffin?
Did you know in Arizona there are 100 ghost towns left over from the miners? Oh, I actually have an Arizona fact. Did you freaking know that the Phoenix Suns are never going to win a championship?
I'm not surprised.
Lamb chop. So again, I'm not a huge fan of lamb, but I'm gonna go to chop.
Lamb chops aren't bad though.
It's just lamby. Hold on. In Colorado in 1935, they came out with a cheeseburger.
Wait, what? They did?
Yeah, here we are.
Well, we gotta thank Marcus State for that. For the one little cheeseburgers, thank Marcus.
Not the most popular in Colorado. Just me personally, because I'm not a huge lamb guy. I got my rating.
I got my rating. The chimichanga.
Oh.
It was good. It was so basic. Arizona, I'm sorry, but you
Oh.
can do better.
No.
Yeah, we can do better. We can.
Sorry.
I thought you enjoyed it.
It was good. I like the cheese. I like the sauce, but like it wasn't. Oh my god! Wow.
I like
Right.
being a harsh critic. Yeah. On to Colorado, right? We're kind of next door here.
I love how honest they are
We
with
don't have
us.
the lammy consistency / taste.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hopefully the next one's better. I'm actually kind of nervous.
Wait, keep it going. No, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, sounds disgusting, Lydia. They're not that bad. Wait, oh, I was thinking about pork chops. But yeah, actually, I would never eat lamb. I would never eat lamb, though. Pork chops I would eat, though. Because my mother she made those when I was a child. She knows how to cook. And yeah, we didn't win the Smithsonian. But at least you're being honest. Compared to the other guy, that 4-eyed dork. You know? Now, that's what I talk about honesty. I do appreciate it. Because I prefer to eat something else, to be honest.
Keep in mind, the more rounds we do, the less balls there are, the higher chance you get the red ball to stop eating.
Maryland!
Merrily we fall out of line, out of line. No red. See a W, right? It's New Mexico.
Oh, we don't have anyone from New Mexico.
From New Mexico. Oh, wow, this looks so good.
That looks decent.
I heard it's similar to the standard fish, right? Yes. The noodle? Yep. I've never tried it. Dude, I'm so jealous. I've had that a lot growing up. From Maryland. Crab cake with...
Yeah, Maryland. People in Maryland, they love their crab. They do. Yeah, your state, Danny. Your state loves crab.
All right, I'll try mine.
I still want to try our dish, though, because I love burritos.
This is a moment right now.
Oh, wait. Get the top of the
I'm going to eat my Chips Ahoy. I got 2 left in here.
Oh, we won. Wait, I have no words. That's really good. Wait, hold on, I have a fact. Wait, let him say it back. Oh my God.
Let it cook now.
In New Mexico, they actually made the atomic bomb.
Oh, they did?
And they also have missile silos that they launch different rockets that are top secret confidential that's meant to be hidden from
Really?
CIA, FBI, government. Really?
That's pretty cool.
On top of that, in Roswell, actually where there was an alien site.
Yeah,
Some believe it was a weather balloon, but others will strongly believe that it was alien-like.
Yeah, we like that out here, too.
Did it say that a UFO actually crashed? Yes. Like there's a UFO crash site.
Maybe the crab.
No, let it get cold. Okay. Yeah.
The crab cake is giving what I thought it was gonna give.
It's giving crab cake. Yeah.
But the sauce makes it so much better. Pretty good.
So if you thought about eating while swimming in the ocean, you can't believe it. They also have the Raven, which is actually named after Edgar Allan Poe's poetry. Wait, what?
Really?
No way. Yeah. That's your rating? Yeah. Do you? No, I'm so wrong.
Oh. You never had crab? I don't think I have either, Amelia. You love crab, Danny? I knew it.
I think you guys all told me that.
It looks good, doesn't it, Gage?
Do I even have to say what this is? I mean, come on. We hit the phase rug walk with this was fire. I'm actually gonna start having this. No, if you have anyone in your family that can make it,
Of course.
please
100%.
come look it up. I want to get California.
What is our most
We'll see. Then I'm gonna. We still in it, guys. We still in it.
Utah?
Oh, Utah. It's for John Stockton.
Never heard of them.
ID.
Idaho?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something with potatoes.
They actually have an Airbnb.
Wait, really?
In Idaho.
They do?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go eat potatoes right now.
Wonder what we're gonna get here. Oh, Idaho, sweet potato.
Oh, that's good. Ice cream.
Fire. So this is kind of like a sliced-based potato, where the ice cream serves as mashed potatoes.
Okay.
What's supposed to be green onions is actually apples. That's so sick. And instead of bacon, it's actually.
Wait, how does that work?
Real sweet potato?
Yeah. Hey, yo.
Really?
What I got from Utah? You have funeral potato. Oh, it has cornflakes, cream of chicken, cream cheese, and hash browns.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
So why is it called funeral potato? Typically, after a passing, this is like what is comforting to the family. Okay.
Well, that's heartbreaking for Utah. I know, Dumbo. I wanted to get to Georgia already. I mean, the Peach State.
I didn't think that sweet potato would be like dessert tea, but it is.
That's a good word.
I like this.
In 1927, Idaho actually made the first ever television.
They did?
1927. What were they doing before?
Weirdly enough, it's illegal to fish from a camel's back. No, we were just about to do that.
As if we got camels here.
Even like a law. Like how many camels were by a lake getting fished? Become a law.
Can I dig into my nose? All right. Yeah, okay. It's not my cup.
Yeah, I could tell.
Oh, cornflakes, potatoes, hash browns, butter. It's like hash brown cereal. Oh, not the biggest fan.
Hash brown cereal? I kind of want to try it.
My shortness is an act. Everyone that I've met in public has told me I look taller.
He does look tall though. Man, if he's short, she must be pretty short herself.
That was a combo, right? Well,
Actually, I think he's like Dumbo's height. I think he's like 5'6". So I could be wrong.
Tallest people you'll ever meet. My shortness is an act. Everyone that I've met in public has.
Wow, he is short. Wow, he doesn't look like it though. Oh my, he looks like a little person. Interesting.
I look taller. How are you feeling? Do you want the red ball?
Anyway,
it would be okay if I got the red ball.
So, Eric, a camel. It is basically like an animal. They go like an elephant, but not quite. It has 2 humps on its back. And they were used by, let's just say, people in the Middle East that would go to the desert to travel. And they would ride on the camels to basically carry like supplies for their people in their country, right? And you think he might be 5'5", Chloe? That's a good guess. I gotta look him up. I gotta look up his height.
We're full guys. I'm just a chill guy.
She doesn't even look that short, but she is.
That was fast. That was fast.
we don't do a red ball, unfortunately.
Aiden Ross. Arkansas.
We don't have anyone from Arkansas, sadly.
You'll be done from Ohio.
Ohio?
Ohio.
We did have Brock, though. Let's see.
Chili, this is served over spaghetti. What we got? We have chili roll with cheese, sour cream, and onions.
Really?
Traditionally, this is served over spaghetti. The sauce on top looks really good. And for Arkansas, we have hush puppies.
Oh, I love hush puppies. Oh, they're good though.
Yeah, that was bad. Let's give it a try.
But I'm not really a fan of sour cream unless it's Pringles.
This is actually fire. I haven't had chili. Maybe I've had chili once or twice in my life.
You know about you when you go into my
Before, relax.
Give me toilet Ohio is.
Maybe done from Ohio. Okay. Yeah. So you might know Wendy. It was actually made there in 1969. I went to Ohio. I went to Columbus.
Huh, didn't do that. Wait, let me speed this up a bit. All right, next states.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
We're going thumbs up for Ohio. Give me the red ball now.
Red ball, please.
I'm like you're trying to enter the red book game.
I need the red ball.
Yeah, it does look delicious, doesn't it, Ben? Me too, Mia. I want us to get there.
What did I get? Chicago.
Oh, and funny how she says Chicago. Because a lot of people don't even know the rest of Mason State that even exists. And yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, actually, come to think of it, I actually do knew that Wendy's was from Ohio.
Chicago.
Deep dish pizza?
Deep dish pizza.
Has to be.
Keep eating as I finish the game.
No.
Please. Dang it.
Yeah, the Mason.
Georgia.
What a coincidence! We got double Mason State.
Well, I've been to Atlanta before, and I had a Waffle House, so I wondered if it's something like chicken and waffles or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be fine.
All right, you two.
Illinois, deep dish.
Yep. It looks good.
It's crazy. Me and Noah literally went to Chicago for one day to try deep dish pizza. It was amazing. It was insane. And then from Georgia, look at this. It's basically like what they have at baseball games. Soil and peanuts. Honestly,
wait, what? That's it?
I'm not feeling pizza.
Why so small? That's so cute.
It looks so good. All day. All day. Wow. Oh, like that. Chicago.
That's unfair.
Michael Jordan was on the board, and that's all I have. In Chicago as well, you know, Kanye's from there. Okay. He made a huge impact on hip hop as well as.
Still Ew, the boiled wait, Dumbo, do you know about that? The boiled peanuts? I love peanuts, by the way. I want to try it.
Standing at 8'11".
Wait, Robert Redlow from Illinois?
Right.
For Georgia, you get up real quick. Can you check your
Whoa!
Where do you want to see some basically in Georgia? The heck? You can't store an ice cream cone in your back pocket.
I heard that. It's a silly law. You can't hold an ice cream cone in your back pocket on a Sunday. That's funny. So wait, W, you ever heard of it? I didn't do that.
Darn it! I was really.
It's not even a real law. Like out here, you can't even have more than 2 dildos in Arizona. Who comes up with these laws?
This Sunday.
Can we go to the next state?
I'm gonna rate these. On the.
It looks good. I want to try the boiled peanuts.
Who's getting to us, guys? Need I say?
No, it's pizza fire. To confirm, Georgia, I love those boiled peanuts.
We know.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's the most that I ate today was those peanuts.
Yeah, it's a law, Tony. A stupid one.
Me too.
Let's see. We need Tennessee. We need Washington. Yeah, let's see. Who else we're missing? Washington, Tennessee, Louisiana. I think that's about for my Americans, right?
You're still going.
M.O.
My mother's state.
Red ball,
Okay.
come to me.
Minnesota?
Oh my gosh, it's all the way up there. That's Maine.
Oh, Maine. Oh,
Yeah,
good
but,
comparison.
I'm gonna give my rating after this.
Good. Your fault.
All right, let's go Missouri. Red.
Oh, I forgot. My mother's state. Yep, this is kind of true. They're known for their barbecue. Yep, this is accurate.
And then your lobster.
Oh yeah, they're known for the lobsters.
Oh my god. And this is from Maine.
Yes.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, yours looks like a brownie with like fudge sauce.
Oh man.
Tell me that doesn't look like a brownie.
The Georgia look bad, Gage. Yeah, I know. It's not much. I still want to try it though, because the pork peanut's so cute.
Like supplantation, you get the brownie with the caramel sauce. Hashtag bring back supplantation. Please, please, please. I'll do anything. Rock, paper, scissors. Who goes first?
Tell me about it, Danny. It's a dumb law. Huh?
Every single meal we've been having has been amazing, but I'm just getting full. I mean, I am full. I'm not getting full.
Why can't they just take breaks? Why can't they just do it like the next day? You know?
Oh, that is crunchy. It's like a giant crouton.
I don't know what a crouton is.
Oh, this is the first reaction we've had like this. Like crazy good.
In Maine, it's actually the lobster capital of the world, harvesting 90% of the actual product.
Are you serious?
Oh, wow. Very saucy.
What about my mother's state?
Give me one.
Ooh, okay.
Really pop the phone.
That's when you know.
It's good. Yep. Yep. They're delicious. Absolutely. Yes.
Walt Disney spent the majority of his childhood there.
Are you serious? At my mother's Walt Disney? No wonder I'm a Disney fan because of my mother. What?
Why he designed Main Street in Disneyland? Really? Whoa, that's cool. I've learned a lot this video.
Me too.
Dude, thank you. What's your name, like Simplistopedia?
That's crazy. I know. Tell me about a Bryson. I guess because they just want to get out of the way. Ashanti, right? I hope we get to Louisiana.
I mean, the last clip from the
Please give it a thumbs up.
Done.
That's what I thought.
So good. And you?
Now we can actually place it.
Good.
Maine. Beautifully.
Main Street.
Put a lobster roll in the
It was really good. This is about to be our 10th. Can we please end it?
Yeah, give me an R-E-D right now.
Are you serious? You got red!
Oh, that means she doesn't have to eat.
Reveal it. That's all me.
But can we get back to back though?
Oh, wait.
Do it.
Wait, what?
Jessica does not have to eat anymore.
Let's go.
so lucky.
Wait, what? I was still want to eat.
End it right here, right now.
Will the video end?
Not yet.
I guess we keep going. What do we got? What do we got? Florida?
Yeah.
What? No. No.
What is Florida? Oh, that's right. The key lime pie.
It's my first dessert. You know what it kind of tastes like? Brazilian lemonade.
Brazilian lemonade. That sounds good. You know what? I wish I didn't despise that state so much. We gotta wait for these long ads. Oh God, not this Crohn's disease crap. No. I'm not wasting my damn time for that. Like I'll come back. But actually, come to think of it, my mother, she does love key lime pie. You're right, Chris. My reaction exactly. And Chloe, yeah, that's where my mother's from. Darn it, because of that stupid ad, I lost track. His channel's doing pretty well. Oh, I don't care about. Ugh, not actual stupid. Where that left off? Oh man, I wasn't done yet. It was 11 years ago. 11 years. 11 months. Wait, I'm pretty fast. 7 months. 8 months. 9 months. Yeah, he did a lot of videos. 10 months, and then we're getting close to the 11-month mark. Yep, we save ourselves time than a stupid long ad. It's my pleasure to be like, we're almost finished. Yeah, you don't like Florida Eater Salon? I'm so glad I'm not the only one because people may think I'm paranoid for that.
You want to sit there and watch me eat. You want to go home. Sick of it. Into the sick of it. This video is never going to end. Knowing my luck, it's going to get down to 4 Red Balls in one state, and I'm still going to get the last state.
Oh, I'm not hungry, my guys. I will be honest.
MA, Massachusetts.
Oh, Brian!
It's high up there. I think I can reach this level. My brain is foggy right now. Too much food. Clam chowder.
Clam chowder? Actually, come to think of it, clam chowder is pretty good. My mother loves that stuff.
This one I used to get because my mom used to get it. She used to call it clam chowder, and I used to.
Oh, wait, Chris, that's right. You're from there too. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me call my mom. Mom, I'm filming right now. I just wanted to ask you a question. That soup that we had from Supplementation, what was it called that you used to always call it like this? Yeah, but didn't you used to call it clown chowder? Like you used to say.
Is he Slavic?
All right, Mom. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Oh. Clam chowder isn't bad.
Actually, it's a bit clammy. I'm telling you, the clam chowder from when I used to have that supplementation wasn't that clam. This is a little thick.
So, Ben, it's like from like a clam, right? It actually makes sense, but it's like a soup. It's pretty simple. And it's really common throughout here in the U.S. I'm surprised you don't have it in Brazil, actually. They're not the best. My mother, she loves that stuff.
The first ever train subway station. Wow.
The first subway.
Fenway.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Fenway, the green wall. That's it? From Massachusetts?
There's
manifesting the red ball. I'm so full. Okay.
I'll manifest the red ball with you.
Clown chowder. I liked it when I was a kid. I guess now I don't. Big thumbs down. Any state that you guys see with a thumbs down, it's only for that specific meal. We love everyone that lives in these states.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
And now I would love this red ball. I will actually kiss the red ball if I get it.
Yeah, I think Nebraska. We don't have anyone from Nebraska though.
unhappy. I could go.
Oh.
Sunday. Another dessert. Unhappy. I could go for dessert. Ooh, why is this the most popular in Nebraska? In Nebraska, Kool-Aid was invented there.
Kool-Aid.
Annual festival on the second week of August.
What?
I think we actually go.
You serious?
Every year? Yeah. I would go to the Kool-Aid festival if you guys want us to go. Yeah. It's actually true. We have the largest indoor rainforest.
What?
Indoor with real
In Nebraska.
What? That's honestly why I love doing these videos. You learn a lot about different states, and it actually is giving me ideas of what we can do as a video. Exactly for fun, for a video.
Wow, your dad likes clam chowder too, Noah? But you don't? That's understandable. And then you like it too? Interesting. Yeah, Sundays are for Nebraska markets, and they got the largest inside rainforest, even though they're in the plains. Because in Nebraska, the forest is almost non-existent there. And no, Lydia, for the Kool-Aid.
Bring the vlog camera. You guys have fun out having fun. Okay, stop. No. The sugar is getting to you guys.
Wow, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm going to do that video that Eric want me to do, right? I might as well. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I do like how they mentioned that we got the ghost towns though. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, we gotta wait. It's my pleasure, Sonia. And yeah, Mia, my reaction exactly. Oh, I just got a cat ad.
What cats want?
Dumbo, you should get your cat that.
Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance.
Cat?
I'm a kitty cat. And I dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat.
Who's emoji again?
I'm a kitty cat. And I dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I
Oh, this is so cute. You read this song, Alice? And Chris, hold on. You love this song, Ashanti? Ah, so cute. It is called the kitty cat dance. I knew about this until that video, that music iceberg video that I looked up. I did not know this song existed until I think like a couple months ago. It is funny, isn't it, Lydia? I'm glad Eric told me about it. Yes, such good taste. I'm sorry, we needed that right now. Yeah. Oh, so AJ, that was from 18 years ago, actually. 18 years ago. Also, I know Eric's a little young for this, but it's okay. I'm not sure this is AI. You know what? This is the only AI I would slide. I think this is fan made. No, it's fan made. Yeah, Double, tell me. Oh man, I wasn't done yet. Crud. Wait, what the heck? I'm a fan, so yeah, I'm a fan. I just can't believe that this is fan made though. Like, how is it possible? Oh man, I love the Digital Circus a lot. It's called Silver Bullet by the Architects. You come on it years ago, Dumbbell? Silver Bullet. Let me find it. Oh, you know what? I'll play it while I use the bathroom. I gotta do number one. So we go about 2 hours? Well, technically 3. That's the lyrics. I guess it's only lyrics. It's only 3 minutes? I'm surprised you don't have a music video. So you did, Dumbbell? Okay, I just want to make sure I don't get any copyright. So, Chloe, this is called Silver Bullet by Dumbo's favorite band, The Architects. So it's only found on YouTube? And Alice, I didn't know you were a fan of the Digital Circus. Ooh, Grayson, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, that's the music. It's really good. Dumbo, if you want to share what the song's about, please go ahead. Something about saving us from the cure. I wonder what that means. So this is like an unknown track that they basically have. Yeah, I noticed, Dumbo. Your comment wasn't there, which is kind of odd, because I would have seen it, but it's okay. Your comment's not there. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright for this. I want to play this song though. I may get copyright. I'm gonna. I don't. I might be okay. I don't know though. Hold on. I may be okay. You have no idea, Dumbo? Even other fans don't know? Really? I don't know if we're gonna get copyright for this, though. I hope not. I love this song. Okay. Pokemon. Gato, I love the Japanese version though. It's so different though. It's so weird that she's saying what? Sayonara, bye bye. It's just so weird that compared to us Americans, Japan is so different. Right? You know this, Alina? Wait, this version? Why is the Japanese one so different? It's so weird how different it is over there. Like, I know this is from Japan, but why is it so different? Literally, I like the neka 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 neka. How did they do that? How did they do it so quickly? Wait, I know Mizu means water. Mizu? Wait. Oh, God. I can't read all of this. Wait, do you... Oh, I see the symbols. So, neka means fire? Neka, Mizu, Kusa, Soste. What the heck is that last one? Morty? Morty means grass? Because before the no, the little cute symbol is like a little gnawing, right? I can see the symbols. Because did you know in the Pokemon games, like when they use one of those fire attacks, they use that cool symbol that means fire. I think that's a really cool catch. Naka means fire? I'm not sure. Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it, Ben? I never get tired of this. Wait, so that's the name in Japanese. It's so weird because they have their names different in French and German, But like in Spanish and Portuguese and most of the world, it's the same. Porygon's name's the same. Epi voila. I can't say that for me. Oh my gosh. Doug Trio's name is the same. Food for Alakazam? What the heck? And Golduck means Psyduck? How do you come up with these names? I mean, I know I did that in the Indonesian one for fun. Why does Ash look like that? Weird. Wow. You miss watching Pokemon playing the Pokemon game? Same here, Noah. I did watch some episodes. Oh, calm the thing a bit. They do have some. They do have some Pokemon episodes for free. They do. I forgot they do. Come to think of it, you know what? Hold on. I want to show one of my favorite episodes. We could just listen to Pokemon. I just can't show the screen because copyright and it'll get taken down. But the audio is fine though, for some odd reason. Usually they're strict with audio. I had to pass gas. Oh, what's one of my favorite episodes? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So speaking of Japan, right? Now, this is going to be a little bit weird. I've always wondered why Pokemon did this. Is this why us Americans like this so much? There is a weird message, right? It's so weird to me. Well, there's two okay, first, I love this scene so much. It's so creepy. This episode. I forgot about this episode.
He's right.
We can't worry about that right now. We've got worse troubles.
Yeah.
Want your Pokemon back too. What's more important, a Pokemon battle or your life?
And man, that aged so well because of Pokemon Go.
Want your Pokemon back too. What's more important, a Pokemon battle or your life? She's right.
God, that is one of the most beautiful lines I've ever heard.
Want your Pokemon back too. What's more important, a Pokemon battle or your life? She's right. Good point.
God, I forget how dark the first season was. It's like that Titanic, right? God, I forgot how dark this episode was. Because it's when basically those three thought they died, right? And I have a Nintendo song. Oh, yeah! Wait, to ask you what name it is, it has a lot of whistles from a whistle and it's upbeat. Chloe, I don't... Je ne sais pas. Lamont. I know, it's weird, isn't it, Shanti? Can you give me a hint? I love Zelda soundtracks, AJ. I just want to because you like Toon Link, don't you? You said thanks so Danny? Really? Yeah, because of the hair color, huh? And I want to say this because Mason and Lauren, they're gonna love hearing this. You'll see why.
You're still trapped inside?
Hold on. You don't know how to describe it quite? It's okay. I wish I knew what it is. Wait, did I skip it? Hold on.
I wonder why Team Rocket still hasn't surfaced. Do you think they're still trapped inside?
There's nothing more we can do except try to find some dry land.
Let's see. Nothing but ocean in every direction, and no way to tell which direction to go.
I remember the story of Noah, who, when he had to find dry land, sent a bird to find it and return with a branch.
What a great idea! We're gonna do the same thing as Noah.
I grew up Baptist, right?
Story of Noah, who, when he had to find dry land,
You heard this, Emerson Mason? No wonder a lot of Americans like this, because the thing is, we're Christian back then, right? That's why Pokemon's so popular.
I remember the story of Noah, who, when he had to find dry land, sent a bird to find it and return with a branch.
You want to spoke of some Me Too, Amelia?
We're gonna do the same thing as Noah.
It's so weird. Like, what does Japan think? No wonder we get along so well. Oh my god. You can't buy the name. It's okay. You don't have to worry.
They weren't able to make it. Not even Team Rocket deserved this.
Yeah.
I guess the only decent thing to do is to
And
do a traditional burial.
they did this.
That's right. It's our duty, even if they were our enemies.
Well, that's like a Buddhist prayer, though. Close enough.
Who are you calling zombie?
We are not zombies. Somebody help my
Oh, I love this. A Pikachu wanted to electrocute it. That's mean. Oh my gosh. So, okay. It goes boom, boom, pow, boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. I don't know, Chloe. Boom, boom, pow, boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow, boom, boom, pow. What is that? I have no idea. Ben, do you know what it is? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Darn, I wish I did. I don't. Oh, man. I don't know what it is. But, while she comes up with that, I want to show all of you something really interesting. This is why Pokemon is so popular here in the US. Well, this is one of the reasons. Watch.
What kind of cheap festival is this? We gotta keep looking till we find something.
How?
Not a quarter, nickel, or dime. Not even a penny.
What kind of cheap festival is this? We gotta keep looking till we find something.
Oh, a penny.
Hold it right there.
I got this.
I'm thinking, since when does Japan have pennies?
The cheap festival is this? We gotta keep looking till we find something.
Oh, a penny.
Hold it right there.
Wait, Brian said this is your first episode? Really? You have no clue, Noah? Me either. I wish I do. I love the little ding. And then that little background music. I like how Officer Jenny, she wants to confiscate that penny. It's so funny, though. I love this episode, especially the Ghost of Maiden's Peak. Such a classic. I'm thinking, man, this is why us Americans love Pokemon so much. So that's like the third Easter egg. And then that's not all. There's one more. I think that's my favorite Easter egg of all. Also, that's where the Pokemon Fusion came from, too. That I've been seeing on YouTube and whatnot. I don't, Toy. That's my reaction. Exactly. They don't have pennies. Your turn, stupid. How does Galaxy transfer into a fire extinguisher? So stupid. Yeah, no one. That aged well because we got Poke Fusions. Here it comes.
It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross.
God, they were playing that Christian music. I love this scene.
It's just too strong. Then how about this?
I love this scene so much. I grew up Baptist, right?
What's that?
It's a cross. I've also got
So that's like what, the third Christian like Easter egg?
It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross. I've also got
A Christian cross too. I could tell.
We lose. It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross.
My God, that's insane. Focus your fairies on me too. Lord, isn't that cool? Literally, I see the Christian cross. It's so beautiful though. Again, I grew up Baptist. I love the cross a lot.
We lose. It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a
I
cross.
love that heaven Christian music. I gotta do a video about this. I did before, but I want to go like in detail.
We lose. It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross.
Yep, us Americans love Pokemon, right? At least back then, I'm one of them.
We lose. It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross.
Because we were more religious back then.
What do I look like? A vampire or something?
I like the little bell. Man, I miss the old Pokemon.
We lose. It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross.
I love that. Oh,
Dialect?
beautiful. One more time.
Lose. It's just too strong. Then how about this?
What's that?
It's a cross. I've also got dialect.
Where did she get all of that? Where did she get the darn onions? I love Pokemon, literally. You wish you saw Pokemon as a kid, Dumbo? Wish you did too, literally. And I don't know why, but Chloe trying to explain the beat is funny, right? I wish I knew what it is, AJ, but I don't. You used to have a Pokemon Pikachu Plus one? I wish I had one. You don't have an Eevee one. I've always wanted to get a Pikachu one. Lisa, you didn't tell me your favorite Pokemon.
What do I look like? A vampire or
You never did. I'm trying to think. Is there any other Christian Easter eggs?
What's happening?
I may not be a vampire, but I hate sunlight. It's time for me to go into the next festival.
It's just so weird that Ghastly could talk. Ghastly never talks. It's so weird, though. Oh, you know what? For my Spanish speakers, I thought I could just play this very quick. Oh, this episode?
El retador atacará primero. El retador se le permite hacer sustituciones durante el duelo. Al líder del gimnasio, no. ¿Estás listo?
It's live. I'll make it corporate. I'll be okay.
¿Por qué empiezas con Nocturne?
Nocturne es tu arma secreta.
It's live. I'm gonna get a ticket down, but
Sé lo que estoy haciendo. ¿Estás listo, Nocturne?
Esquívalo, Ghastly.
God, the Spanish version is good.
Ghastly, confusión.
God, that's Ash's voice. It's good. Muy bien. And their names is the same in Spanish. I like Brock's voice. So, this is las batallas épicas en una dinastía con Ash y Pikachu de Tepeoras and the Clattery 5 de mira ahora. Okay, that's why, because it's live. Vivo, la ahora. It's so funny how they got this in Spanish. You know, they even, I found one in Portuguese too. Okay. So, Jose, see, like this is live right now because they basically stream different episodes, right? And this is supposed to be on Pokemon TV, basically the channel. I wonder if they got this in other languages though, because I still have the app, but it's discontinued. I guess because they put on YouTube now. I used to watch some of the episodes in other languages. They even have it in Garnet will love this, but they don't have it though. Norwegian. They even have Pokemon in that language. They even had it in Russian and I think Swedish, but and a couple others. I think even Dutch, but I can't. They removed it sadly. Otherwise, I would have did videos of it for fun. Yeah, they have a Spanish version, Chris. Yeah, and Pokemon Good also. Hi. And oh, Chris, I would love to talk to Penelope. So, Lisa, your favorite Charizard? Oh, that's nice. I know, Shantae. It's funny because Pokemon's been around for what? Almost golly, almost 3 decades. Also, I'm sweating a bit. They even got the gym battle episodes. Oh, crud. Do they have the one with, I forgot her name? I don't think they do. They got the one with Sabrina, though. That was a good one. Hi, Penelope. How are you? I'm just watching Pokemon. Oh, I forgot about this episode, too. The funny thing is, they never been canceled. You know nothing about Pokemon? And I'm doing okay, Penelope.
Nothing's working. That's what happens when you work with amateurs. Huh? Hey, you guys! Can't you see we're a little busy right now? Yeah, but who's the kid? Huh? How did you get into this room, little girl? You don't belong in here.
You can't just come barging in here.
So alive! You want me to turn down the air conditioning? Yes, I can't move. Me neither. Team Rocket, give me that Pikachu!
This is episode 21. Oh, this brings like memories. That's when they supposed to know like how to like bend the spoons with their mind when they met Sabrina. Oh my gosh, she's my favorite gym leader. She's so intimidating. I love her hair too.
1-on-1, an all-out match. Agreed. Agreed.
Come out, Abra. Love Abra, so cute.
Go get him, Pikachu.
PPP. I love that.
1-on-1, an all-out match. Agreed. Agreed.
It was pretty good, Penelope. I had plenty to eat. Cause my mama, she basically, I love that music they play when they come out. I had turkey, I had mashed potatoes and gravy, and I had some cranberry sauce, and I even had some stuffing. It was really delicious. And Lydia, I know it is nostalgic, isn't it? Why does it make that noise when Alba's asleep?
I don't get it. Nobody sends a sleeping Pokemon into a match. Maybe she's making fun of me.
Abra, a psychic-powered Pokemon. It sleeps 18 hours a day, but deploys telekinesis even while...
Wow, 18 hours? So it's like a sloth Pokemon. Because sloths, they usually sleep for 18 hours. So, Ashanti, the voice actor, her name is Veronica Taylor. She still does voice act him, even though I don't think Ash is on Pokemon anymore. But yeah, she basically voice acted him on every episode that he's been around, come to think of it. Which is so funny to think about it, though. So they only got up to season 5, so that means we got season 6. So we got 291 episodes. 291? There's almost 300 episodes of Pokemon that you can watch. Also, this is one of my favorites too. Episode 13, Mystery at the Lighthouse. I love this episode a lot. Yes, AJ. I love SpongeBob. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Yeah, I actually I don't like SpongeBob as much as I used to because the new ones kind of suck. It wasn't as good as it used to be honest. Especially after Steven Hillenburg died. Brian, on this channel, there's Channel 91, I think, yes.
No, I've been stuck in that costume for hours.
Did you come
Give
from
or
a party
take.
party?
No, it's not for a party. This is a special costume that I use in my research. Getting inside its skin helps me get inside its head.
What do you mean?
There are many kinds of extinct Pokemon, and I want to understand how they live.
I love his voice.
Costume is one way of trying to figure out what they were like.
You can understand what a Pokemon was like from wearing a costume?
Yes, indeed. Or I'm beginning to. This planet was created 4.6 billion years ago. During that time, all kinds of Pokemon existed. They had many ways of living.
It's amazing where we at now. We have probably almost 1,000 Pokemon. We came a long way.
I recorded a similar sound. And played
It's
from the-
I mean, it's like One Piece. I love this part. I love this part so much.
It's here, the signal.
I love the music. That's supposed to be Dragonite.
It's here, the signal.
So we thought back then Dragonite was just like a giant legendary Pokemon.
It sounds like it's singing.
Would you care to dance?
This is like one of my favorite Pokemon moments or Poke moments. Yeah, I know. Is it crazy, Marcus? Oh, so beautiful.
Would you care to dance?
Oh, thank you.
God, it gets me emotional just hearing that sound. One more time.
Yeah, the signal.
I like how Pikachu's all dark. I just noticed that. Pikachu looks black. Or brown. Wasn't it the show that came out? So, Sonia, it's the game and then the show that came out. I forgot what year the Pokemon games came out, though.
Would you care to dance?
Oh, thank you.
Where they got that idea for the music? Oh my gosh. Oh, Tony. Oh, that's the toughest decision ever. I love both. I don't know. I'm a huge One Piece fan, but at the same time, I grew up with Pokemon. Way more than One Piece. If I had to choose, to be honest with you, because I haven't caught up with Pokemon like I used to anymore, it had to be One Piece. It had to be. Definitely One Piece, but I still love Pokemon regardless. It's amazing they got like almost every episode, or at least the older ones. Wow. Black and you, right, Marcus? Oh, I should have shown you. Wait, damn, let's see. Can I go back? Oops. I left. Wait, hold on. Let me find it for you. It was episode 21, right? Wait, no, Deanna was 13. Yeah, Pikachu looked black. I'm thinking, like, why does he look like that?
It's here, the signal.
You can really see him in the back right next to Brock.
It's here, the signal.
I love how they do that. I mean, I know this is like the first season all, but wow, Pikachu looks dark. Is that supposed to be his mouth? It's supposed to be his mouth, Marcus, I think. You never see One Piece, Penelope, but you think your dad has? Yeah, One Piece is really, really good, actually. That's true, AJ. At least we know Pikachu isn't racist. That's true. That's true. The funny thing is his tail is still yellow.
It's here, the signal.
Yep, his tail's yellow. His tail, wait, I'm thinking like, because the end is supposed to be the other way. It's his tail. I forgot what Pikachu is supposed to look like again. Darn it. His tail is brown and yellow, right?
It sounds like it's singing.
Would you care to dance?
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You just can't see it. That Pikachu! Hey, Marcus! That's a good one! That's a good one. I like how they make him all fat. I don't know why, though. It is funny. It says Shotzi. I love how they have weird details like that. I'm trying to think of other weird ones, but I can't remember, though, because it's been so long. Oh, actually, this one, that, okay, so that, the Titanic episode. So this is the scene that they were eating, right? Let me find it.
Check it out.
Where's when they're eating the food?
Say, Jesse, this place is packed.
Yes, and packed with Pokemon.
Someone needs to make a GIF. They need to make a GIF of this. I love the way Brock is eating with his his hand on his hip. I'm thinking too, like, you think I'm writing this episode, Muffin? You Pikachu Black Heartle? Hi. Hi. I never get tired of that. Why is Brock eating like that? Oh my gosh. I don't get tired of this. You might have episode, Joseph? Yeah, I love the way where Brock eats.
Yes, sir. We're having a great time.
And the funny thing is, it's like the food is not even like disappearing because they're eating so fast. I love the sound effects of plates. Why, Lisa? It sounds like Mrs. saying la la. I don't know why. God, I love the way Brock is eating. Oh my gosh. It is a cool show, isn't it, Eric? Oh my gosh. It's so cool though, because I know Pokemon is really strict when it comes to like copyright, but it is great that they have these episodes for free though. I guess they're breaking down on the restrictions of the years. Because I know how Nintendo is, but at least for Pokemon now. And this was posted 11 years ago. I needed that right now. So, Chris? Oh, excuse me. Actually, I don't know how many seasons. I don't know. That's a really good question. I haven't kept track. I wish I did, but I haven't. Oh God, I love this. Oh, the Sunflora. There was one clip why I like this episode. From the Johto Journeys. This made me laugh. Oh boy. I love this so much. Oh, I'm so striping, Obi! Oh my gosh, I did it again. I don't know. I don't know how many seasons.
He's hired a comedian.
Thank you for correcting me. A comedian?
A comedian?
That is so Japanese. The way they do that little cute sound effect with the background. A comedian?
A comedian?
God, so Japanese.
That's a laugh.
A comedian?
Is that guy a friend of yours, Sunrisa?
Oh boy.
A comedian?
I love Ax's face, like, huh?
Is that guy a friend of yours, Sunrisa?
Right, Garnet? Oh. I love how Japanese does their animes like this back then. It's so cute. Because they do like the Dragon Ball way, right? Over time.
That's a laugh.
A comedian?
That's
Is
cute.
that guy a friend of yours, Sunrisa?
Oh, Paul, what happened about last night? Feel free to share. And let's see, I'm going to look up one more episode that brings me back memories. Wait, this is, let's see, this is supposed to be season 3? Oh, the Airtime, that one's pretty good. I love how the way they do these cute thumbnails. It sucks they don't get a lot of views, though, because a lot of people go nuts over Pokemon now. Especially when the episodes are for free. Oh, the hot water one. When it went to the hot spring, the reason... Okay, there's one scene that made me laugh and made me love Chikorita. Let me find it. This music. Gosh, she is so cute. What was that?
They get along just like we do. Sure, I hope not.
I love that music. I want that soundtrack. I want to use my videos. I gotta find that soundtrack. Chico! Oh, Chikorita's so cute. Yes, yes. Yeah, Paul, what happened? Right, Shanti? What's that noise? Okay, that must be my mother in the kitchen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jerry. Your family forgot about your birthday today. I'm sorry. I'm sure they didn't mean to, right? If they do, then your family sucks. Not you, of course. How's hi Haruto Daga. That was my mother in the kitchen. My mama. She was just closing one of the doors next to our fridge. Chico. I wonder how did he voice acted these Pokemon? Oh, Jerry, I'm sorry to hear that. They don't care. What? They could go to heck for that. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Sometimes, man, family sucks. Trust me. That's why I don't even talk to the modern part of my family anymore. Only my mother, my brother, and her boyfriend, of course. That's about it. And my nephews and nieces, but you've really seen them. Right, AJ? I wondered that too. I'm sorry to hear that, Jerry. One more time. I'll just hold that music. Chico. Why do I used to have a crush on Apom? I guess it reminded me of Miguel because he liked to act like a monkey. Well, this was when I was like in elementary or middle school. But Jerry, that's terrible though. So far they didn't catch the guy, but they found Boy. What? Do you know what type of evidence, Paul? Because it's not like you were in danger, right? And Waffle, the worst Pokemon, in my opinion. That's a good question. I gotta be honest. Primate. I'm not a fan of Primate. I don't know why. Yeah, definitely Primate. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know why. I never liked Primate that much. Persia, maybe, because Persia, it's such a cocky Pokemon because of the way that Meowth always wanted to be a Persia himself. Yeah, it's those two, but Primate, I think, well, there are others too, but definitely Primate. For sure. Yeah, you like that Pokemon Eater, Sonia? Oh, Paul, really? The fingerprints on your window? That's pretty smart. I'm surprised that the fingerprint. Wait, you told me that they touch your window? So basically, oh god, that's not a good sign though. Well, at least they have evidence because they shouldn't be near your home. I thought they just like I thought they were like, let's just say distance from your house, not touching your window. And Penelope, do you want to guess? Wait, so we got what? 2 hours left? Oh, excuse me. Yo, it was weird because I saw was their eyes. That is really weird. That's a good guess, Penelope. I'm actually not. You really think I'm that young? Really? That's a really good guess. I'm honored you think I look much younger. But I'm actually that age. Penelope and Paul. I hope they would catch him though. I mean, I know they didn't really do a crime, but hopefully, you could trespass them, which means they're not allowed to be your puppy at all. And thank you, Mason.
Just
Oh,
deboning
that's
the
loud.
thighs and removing the skin like so, leaving us with these perfect clean thighs. In with the chicken, patting.
I'm trying to find like another good video. You know, I might look up what Sword the Troll's doing. Thank you, Amelia.
I've been actually checking things about China recently. Shanghai looks insanely freaking clean. Chongqing.
So he's supposed to be in Yokohama. I forgot where Yokohama is.
Chongqing. That place has like this spirited away looking thing, and that thing is insane. Like Chongqing is insane, and Wuhan. Is it Wuhan in English? If I show the bad things in China, they won't let me return. I don't know, like, what kind of bad.
Oh man, my mother scares me sometimes she opens that door. It's because summer, autumn. I know you're only in here, right? You need to show me love, not just because you're just here for food, mamas. But you like my bed. Sorry, I know I'm gonna put more air. Autumn just walked in here.
China has no.
Right,
Because, like, so
gosh, my mother scares me sometimes when I come in here.
I've been just like
She
looking
scared
at
me too.
things in China, right? And I do understand there are like some bad places and bad things in China. But, like, every place has something bad. So if I look at like the things in China from like a tourist perspective, dude, like China's like 20 times better when it comes down to like when it comes down to like the Disney-ish vibe, you know what I mean? Like I really like Vegas too, but like Vegas is freaking nothing compared to like.
Sorry,
China.
mama. I'm sorry the bed is flat.
That's kind of what I thought when I saw like all the pictures and videos of like people traveling in Chongqing.
You don't mind, mamas?
I sound
Can I
like
put a little
freaking
bit
on
of air?
racist right now.
You don't
So I'm
mind?
saying like there's a place in China called Chongqing. But that's really what the place is called, okay? It's called Chongqing. I'm not saying like China Chongqing. Okay? There's actually a place called Chongqing. Google it.
I mean,
It's
Autumn?
literally called Chongqing. Okay? I'm not being racist. I know some people are freaking like mad right now saying like Sora. That's racist. Google it.
Autumn?
There's literally a place in China that's so popular and famous
What's
that's
a belly
been
rub?
blowing up on the internet called Chongqing. Okay? I'm not saying China Xinjiang. That's literally called Chongqing. So I want to actually go to like Shanghai and Chongqing because those places are freaking so amazing. Dude, like, if you guys have never seen China, and if you look at like Japanese stuff, you might think like Japan's just better and whatever, dude, but like China's got like insanely freaking clean
They do.
like, architecture and everything, dude. Like when it comes down to like a cyberpunk stuff, kind of stuff.
Wait,
I don't know,
Ariel,
man,
what
China's
happened,
freaking
dear?
cool, dude.
What
I'm not sure if I
happened?
want to live in China, but like
What happened? See, there she is. Yeah, you remember that guy, don't you, Brian? How? And Jerry, yep, this was live earlier. He was live streaming for almost 8 hours, which is so incredible. Literally. And yep, that is so. Lydia Sora the Troll is one of my favorite YouTubers, or at least live streamers. I like to watch her on YouTube because let's just say he did like my comment once, and he basically does talk a lot about Japan since that's where he's from, which Haruko, Garnet, and Mesa can relate. And he's a really sweet man. And thank you, AJ. Muchas gracias, mío. I just had to pull up a bed. It's fine. The bed is already flooded anyway. I don't care if she walks on it. I know so the reason she's probably here because she's supposed to food, but I don't have any food. Unless I don't have any food. Yeah, why Melissa, mamas? It's weird. She's not really that clingy like the other two. She's kind of more the independent type. The weird thing is, when I'm on my bed, she leaves. It's weird. Like, if I would sit on my bed, right, she would, like, move. I don't know why she does that. I wish I know what's the reason for it. I don't know. Like, if I'm laying on my bed, she would just, like, I'm not sure she wants to give me space. I don't know. That's why I don't like to sit on the bed when she does, because she likes to be in here. She likes to have the space to herself. It's all right, mamas. It's all right, mamas. All I'm missing of her nose. I can't help it. Anyway, oh, Chloe, let me check on her. So, damn, let's see. I think it's been, what, 9 days since we had Jumpy now? Ah, she's doing well. She's doing well. 9 days in. Jumpy, you want to say hello to Chloe and Eric and Penelope? Yep, she's doing well. I need to give her another piece, though. I'm surprised. 9 days and she's still holding up. I guess she likes the little leaf that I gave her. Because the funny thing is, the leaf is dry. Right? And the thing is, it didn't turn brown. The leaf is just dry, but she loves the leaf. Well, I mean, I had a feeling she'd be female. I'm just guessing. I think she pooped some webs, but not much. I know spiders do poop, right? So at least she got like a little home or like a little bed. No. And Autumn, I'll let you out. Hold on. See, she wants to leave like in. She's oh sorry, mamas. All right, come on. Yep. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought that thing was opened. Oh, Dumbo, feel free to share. I want to hear it. And your mother's friend used to have a dog. You mean like the one that I have, Lydia? You mean like Autumn? Oh, that's awesome. And oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you like how the Japanese cars look, Lydia? Me too. Oh, Penelope, yeah, I would love to hear it. But Aria, dear, what happened? What was the text? What was the text? Wait, it was from I want to hear it. So, Penelope, you had a nightmare where you were chased by a cat? Oh, that must be horrifying. Come to think of it, I wonder what's the dream I had. I know I did get chased by someone or something. Well, I know one of my dreams, nightmares. Well, this is like months ago. I got shot. It was someone that wanted to murder me. I don't know why. And it's so scary though, because it felt like I did got shot in my life. It was that strong. I was like that for some odd reason. Like they literally were holding a gun on my forehead. It was like some hotel room. I guess it was like a friend or someone. And I was trying to hide from them, and they shot me. It was so dreadful, right? It was a while ago. I don't know how long ago, but when my MacBook crashed, that's when my notes were erased. I know I typed it in, but I don't remember what it was. So, Ben, you had a dream that you could have stopped pooping? Oh, that must be horrible. That must be horrible, Ben, literally. And Dumbo, you were a player for the Rams and your jersey was 23. That has to be a sign, Dumbo. Unless it's like a good soccer or football player that has the 23 jersey, that's definitely a sign. We're all having weird dreams, aren't we? And Joseph, what was your dream? I want to. Oh.
Pro plan? Excellent choice.
Yep, it keeps our golfer game.
I'd love to see that.
Sure.
Pro Plan's exceptional nutrition fuels all of life's adventures. Wow. I know.
Oh, okay.
And when you sign up for AutoShip, you'll never run
We need to get our dogs that, Paulina. I need to ask my mother if we could buy our dogs that. It's so weird that PetSmart was created here in my state. It's such an honor. God, no wonder we love dogs here. Excuse me. So, your family made you stay on the floor, and they set a fire like a cold? Oh, God. Also, that is a creepy dream. Are you serious? Do you remember what else happened after that? In area, the text said that I'm in trouble because of the report in the Ariel, dear, they can't be punishing you like that. I mean, it happens, like, because that's what you're a teacher, right? They can't be punishing you like that. I mean, of course, I don't know how well the school system is now compared to when I was in school, but I'm sorry to hear that. Like, are you allowed to? I hate saying this. Like, are you allowed to pretend to call in sick? So, they could give you like extra time? I'm sorry to hear that. And Lisa, your dream was when you became a giant? I can't imagine having a dream like that. Oh, that must be horrifying. Like kind of like Alice in Wonderland, huh? But I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you may get your pay deducted. I think if they were fire over that, that'd be ridiculous because team mistakes all the time. They can't be firing you over that. That's just silly. That's just silly. They can't be doing that. They can't. And Gardner, what question do you have? Because I know sometimes, like when I was in middle school, well, we would have the substitute teacher, right? Like whatever my teacher would be calling in sick. Sometimes she may have to take 2 days off. She doesn't get in trouble for it. And yet again, maybe because the school I went to was a pretty decent school. Well, more decent, at least from my experience. Because I know some parts of the U.S. it may not be that way. I think my guess. Darn it! I never heard of it. Alice in Borderland? I haven't heard of it. I never knew there's a show like that even exists. Also, man, I'm sweating on my shirt for some odd reason. You hate your job, Amelia? Oh, I don't blame you. Your construction job, huh? I don't blame you. Especially what you have to put up with? I don't blame you at all. I just had to say, Amelia, you need to get paid more because construction workers, they don't get paid enough. The same way for electricians and even plumbers because these are like tough jobs. Heck, I wish I could basically pay if I had the money, like the maintenance man that we had. You would swear because he's Cuban, right? Even though his English wasn't that good, I haven't cared. not only repaired our ceiling, I still have a video of it. I gotta post it later. I just wish more people were interested. Not only he repaired our kitchen light in our old apartment, right? And our apartment is pretty small. You know, for me, it's a great size. He repaired. Oh yeah, now someone else. Right, that's the other maintenance man. He did our sink. He even repaired when you hold the toilet paper, and even our bathtub. He did it all. I'm thinking, wow, this man does not get paid enough. And he so not only he has to repair electricity, but he's like both an electrician and a plumber at the same time. I like to call it the electric plumber. I'm thinking, how did he do 2 jobs? It's insane to me. Which I would never take for granted. That it's kind of funny because a lot of Americans, they won't be able to experience it, right? Because the apartment that we stayed in, we don't have to pay. Like, I mean, we pay for the apartment, the monthly rent and everything, of course. But,
What are you doing? What's your problem? Fuck you.
oh, you didn't hear that. Sorry. Some guy visiting my library that got assaulted by a man. He needs to go to jail or prison. For throwing a rock at him. What did they say this now? Oh God, I forgot. Oh yeah, no. So when we were had to get anything prepared on our house, right? I think well, for some of you, it's like, we got like what 40 minutes, and then the rest of you like another hour after that. Basically, if we want to get like literally anything in the house prepared, we don't have to pay anything because we pay for the monthly rent, right? That's why they want to move because I love the neighborhood. I love our maintenance man that I would never take for granted. That was so sweet to me and such a good spot when I had to go for my groceries. Also, like going for our walks. Not to mention the park is not even that far from where I would walk if I want to see people playing volleyball, basketball, soccer, or football, right? Or even baseball. We got a big park there. Oh, such a nice park. We had to pay for anything. Oh, Doma, yeah, we can. The Walking Dead. Well, actually, I don't think we should right now because Penelope and Eric are here. We could do that later on. They're a little too young, though. No, actually, they're way too young. But definitely remind me, though. And what Garnet? It's kind of like Squid Game, but Japanese. Really? I didn't do that. Really? For Alice in Borderland? Huh. And I remember the job. Wait, I remember the job I was. You wanted to be an NFL announcer or something? Really? That sounds like an awesome job. I bet they pay a lot too. And yeah, they do, Paul. They do. And what was the first game I ever played, Bryson? I think it was like Super Mario 64, or it may have been like Rugrats, one of the older games for the N64. Or I think Crash Bandicoot. It's one of those 3 types. But it's been so long. I think it's Spyro. Because I was barely in kindergarten, right? When I played it. So definitely that for sure. And same here. I don't have to. Marcus, really? That's awesome. That's good. You just have to pay for the rent, of course. And do I like card games, Lydia? It depends. I do like Uno. And definitely Uno for sure. It depends. To be honest. And Aria, what happened? Oh, you're concerned about your son? His friends are not good. Oh, basically they're a bad influence, aren't they, Aria? I understand. As long as they don't do any like gang activity or anything, do not feel hesitant to be harsh on your son. He needs to accept it, honestly. And have I ever played Battleship, AJ? I never had. I always been curious of that game, to be honest with you. And are you saying that his friends are a gang, right, Jerry? Oh no. Area hunt or dear, how can I explain this to you? From mother to uncle, or wait, from uncle to mother? Um, if he has a smartphone, do not be afraid to basically cancel it, or whenever he's out and about to check on it. And if you want to be strict on him, you can even add a password on it. That the only well, I'm not sure that'll be fine, but because I don't know. Because that way, like let's just say if he's at home, you keep an eye on him, and then when he leaves, you could basically replace the password. If he were basically does anything online, like when it comes to texting with them, or they want to meet up and do some illegal activity, which I hope isn't anything extreme, you could try that. And oh, I might doze off shortly, everyone. Like for like 10 minutes or so. Um, just to rest my eyes. My favorite color, Penelope. Definitely green. Green for sure. And have I seen Hospital Hotel Sonia? Yes, I have. And is that is that where I think it is? It looks like Blitz. I can't really see from here. I'm a fan. Wait, no, that's right. That's not. Yeah, I'm a fan of that too. To be honest, yeah, I love both. Do I miss school, Noah? Yeah, sometimes. Like I try to avoid some of those videos when I see those cool schools around the globe, little here in the US, because it makes me, I guess you could say, school sick, so to speak. Oh, it's Millie. I had a feeling. I love Millie. She's awesome. Oh, excuse me.
This is the area which I really love. They have like the small homes, but really old kind of like government buildings. They are maybe around.
No, I understand, Lisa, because you can't fail, right? At least you passed on the first one, and I have 10 assignments. How do you both have to? Why do you both have to study so much? That is ridiculous. 10 assignments? That should be illegal. And Bryson, oh, I just exit out. It was something about some YouTuber visiting Malawi. It is one of the like countries in Africa because he almost got hit by a big rock by a psychotic man. He needs to be in prison. Also, I know my eyes are getting a little bit heavy. I just don't worry. I just had to rest for 10 minutes and then I'll be refreshed. I'm trying to think about something that's age appropriate like I could play that's news related. Um, yeah, what can I play right now? that doesn't swear, or if so, very rarely. You know what? I might look up like a mild shadow very quick. I need to get more sleep. I think that's why I haven't been sleeping well. Is because of my dumb airbed. Because it's such a bad shape now, right? Because it deflates easily. I'm not kidding. When I slept, it got deflated so much. I felt like I wasn't suffocating, of course not, but I felt like I was being crushed. Like think about a hot dog and a hamburger bun, or no, wait, a hot dog and a hot dog bun. That's basically well, or a hot dog, right? I feel like I was sitting in hot dog position. So yeah, it's been like sadly, I think that might have to do with it. Well, one of them, it has been interrupted with my sleep because I can't get a new bed yet. Your bed does that too, Lydia. High five. God, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I feel well, kind of guilty for sharing, not embarrassed. And you want to know a thing I want to have one day? Yeah, don't tell us. And I used to sleep on the floor because you can't hear your airbed anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. That's terrible, hon. I'm sorry to hear that. Literally. I'm trying to get like a new airbed so I can sleep better. It just sucks. It gets so flat. Not to mention it makes that irritating noise, like it's deflating. Well, it is, but because it's losing air, I hate that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna doze off. Just like 10 minutes. I think I did tell you before that I have a. You have a pretty bad airbed, Jerry. You too. So now you both can relate to me. Your airbed is very dirty, Paul. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a pain sometimes, isn't it?
If you want to be the right builder Mario, we're going to be going through a lot of these pretty quickly, by the way, so don't expect a full 2-hour analysis. So I went
Yeah, I can rest for 10 minutes. So his name is like Odyssey Central. I like his videos. And I usually sleep on the floor since you don't. Joseph, are you serious? I'm so sorry. Are you kidding me? I am so sorry. You don't have a bed? That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, if I had the money right now, I would donate you one. Like at least well, yet again, I'm not sure how it's like at your country because you don't have plugs like us Americans do. But I would donate a bed to you. I'm so sorry. Literally, I'm so sorry to hear that.
This tier made up of only 3 renders that I find to be incredibly lame.
Oh yeah, I can rest my eyes for sure. Well, if you can still keep commenting, I don't mind.
This render does such a great job of truly giving off the feeling of boredom. Right away, due to a lot of characters in Smash using swords, it does make a lot of the sword user renders feel a bit same. There are definitely good ones, but Corrin is not that. He's got just about the most boring pose you could imagine. The effects of his sword look cool, and at least his cape is flowing in the wind, but it's kind of hard to look at any of that when he has the most dull expression of all time. You get absolutely nothing about his character from this besides him being boring. So I guess that makes this a pretty accurate render. I really don't think anyone would disagree with me on this one. 112, Lucario. This one might be a bit more controversial, but I just find this one to be so boring too. It's about the most basic fighting stance you can imagine, and I just don't feel anything but looking at it. I wouldn't say it doesn't fit Lucario, but I think they could have done something better. Funnily enough, let's look back at Corrin. He has some deep particle effects on the sword, so why not give Lucario some particle effects to spruce his up too? He could have been Aura Farming. If they did that, I think this would have been much higher on the list, but as it is now, I just can't get it. 111, Hero the Luminaire. Funnily enough, my favorite Hero Waltz has my least favorite render of the bunch. He sure is standing there with his sword and his shield. Like I said, we've got a lot of swordies, so the fact that this does quite literally nothing special hurts the story. I could even see an argument for this being the worst render of the game due to Corrin at least having some good particle effects. What gives Hero the edge
And now it's time for our D tier. Renders that aren't bad per se, they just don't excite me. In general, the Smash team did a great job with the renders in this game, so I do like almost all of them. Kicking off this tier, we have 110 Mii Sword Fighter, 109 Mii Gunner, and 108 Mii Brawler. These are always going to be low on the list due to the fact that they're supposed to be basic. They have to fit with whatever freakish monstrosity you want to put in space, so their simple poses are understandable. All three of them do a good job keeping their weapon in the forefront. And of the collection, I like Mii Brawler the best because he does a good job showing how good he can both his fists and his feet when attacking. Again, these three are not bad renders, I just don't think they can reasonably go higher. 107, Mr. Game & Watch. Kind of similar to the Mii's, it doesn't really make much sense to bring them up high. This is probably one of the easiest renders for them to make, and I will give them credit that they certainly tried to make this stand out a little. I like the number 1. 106, Crawl. I'm putting this a bit lower than many of the other sword ones because I never loved the cape on this. Many swordies have flowing capes to make their renders more dynamic, but for Crawl, it feels like it takes up too much space. It just sort of comes out as a big block. His stance is fine enough though, albeit pretty good. 105, Jigglypuff. Just not a lot going on here. I like that it keeps her in a vault space, but at the same time, it doesn't tell me a lot about Jigglypuff. Honestly, I think your Smash 4 render is better, as it feels like she's putting on a performance, which is pretty in line with Jigglypuff's character. At the very least, both groups of items before. 104, Pac-Man. Here we got another ball character, but they did a bit of a better job making this more exciting by having him jump. I just don't know if the action of jumping is the main thing I'd associate with Pac-Man. It doesn't help that I was also a big fan of this Smash 4 render. A thumbs up with this. 103, Diddy Kong. I just don't really know what I'm supposed to get from this. I like that his limbs are all spread out along with his tail because that does feel pretty monkey-like, especially with the balancing of the left. It is pretty playful, but I just don't think it's one of the best. 102, Isabelle. She's just kind of walking here, so it looks like an Animal Crossing attack. Say that again? I guess it kind of fits Animal Crossing's more laid-back nature, but that's a huge stretch. The main thing carrying it up higher than what we've seen so far is the fact that I like how happy she is with her facial expression. 101, Squirtle. This does feel pretty playful, which I think fits with Squirtle being the smallest and fastest of Pokemon playing collection. It just doesn't feel super special with Squirtle, like maybe could have used some water effects. Like Isabelle though, the facial expression is very solid. 100, Ness. You know, I do like the pose, but Ness's pose is so serious. There's not really much they could have done about that, since that's just his character design, but it makes me mildly uncomfortable when he's close to me. So, again though, the pose is pretty good with him holding his battle with. I'm not sure if the bat is the best thing to express Ness as a psychic character, but at least it is something to use as an 99, Zero Suit Samus. I like that she's pointing her gun, but there's just something weird about this pose that feels off. Maybe just the way her body is twisted with her taking a step forward as well. Her expression also isn't that interesting, but it seems in line with her character, so I won't put it in. 98, Kazuya. Ever since he was added as DLC, this render has always looked a bit off. I think it's the way his torso is turned away from the camera. It feels much more squished than it should be. It's a shame too, because there are some good details here, like the glowing eye, and I think the legs are pretty firm, but the pose as a whole just doesn't look good. 97, Pikachu. To be completely honest, I wanted to put this one lower, but it actually has a solid reference to the Pokemon series being based on its Gen 2 strength. I still feel like they could have done more to make this look cooler, but this is fine. 96, Pikachu. This is just a cuter version of Pikachu, so I think it makes sense to put them. To me, it really comes down to the expression. Pichu's smile looks like he has way less thought behind his eyes, which I think makes it better. 95, Zelda. I like how flowy this is with her hair and dress having a lot of movement, but I still feel like there could have been more done here. Even if they didn't want to go as far as to add some magic particles, they probably could have made her facial expression a bit more playful to fit this rendition of the character. As it is now, this is a good render, it just doesn't feel very specialized for Zelda, and uniqueness is a big part of it. But now it's time we go on a bit of a sword spree. Like I said, there are a lot of stories in this game, which means that many of them have very similar renders. None of these are bad, they just don't feel very special. There will be plenty of great sword renders as we move up the list, so if you don't agree with these being lower now, I hope as we get to those better ones, I can explain what makes them so good. 94, Male Robin. Now they do a little to make this one stand out by having Robin hold his tone and hold with his sword hand, so it really looks like he's casting a spell. At the same time though, I can't help but feel like this was the biggest missed opportunity. He 100% could have had the particle effects on his 11 sword or on his tone to show that he's a magical character. So while this is a lot more unique than some of the others in this streak, it feels like there is still a lot of wasted potential. 93, Male Violet. He is certainly standing there with his sword. At least they did give it some flame effects, so that's pretty cool. Plus the way he holds it out in front of him with the reverse grip is cool too. 92, Lucy. The way her cape glows looks a bit better than Violet. In this case, I also kind of like that it's not the most unique thing, since it's supposed to be similar to 91. They both have a similar idea for cape glowing in the wind, and while their stance is mostly the shield, and the facial expression is a lot better. 89, female battle. Much more dynamic stance than the male counterpart. It feels much more flow. I also like the way her sword and left arm go together in the same direction. A higher-angled sword also looks much more unique. 88, female Robin. While this does have a lack of particle issues that male Robin did, I do like her holding the book over her head much more. It puts more importance on it, which I think is what they should be going for. Her facial expression is much more flat than male Robin. And with that, we end our sword streak for now and move on into the C tier. These are much better renders, but just have a few things holding them down. We're definitely already getting into the heart of criticized territory. 87, Olimar. I can see this one being controversial because I'm kind of mixed on it myself. I think it makes sense to feature the Pikmin so prominently, but at the same time, it also makes this render kind of messy. It just feels like there's too much going on here. And yeah, that does fit with Pikmin, but I just don't love looking at it myself. Also, before you comment, house render is the same show. 86, Rosalina. I can at least appreciate that they gave her some magic particles on her wand here, and it does look like she's commanding Luma. Her main pose, though, is just pretty boring to look at. Compare this to many other characters with dresses, and Rosalina's just feels much like, not to mention her expression is also quite generic. It still does fit with her more quiet personality, I guess, but in the same way Corrin's render fits with him being cold. So while it does a good job expressing the character, I don't really find the character that interesting. 85, Dark Samus. I think this render is pretty floaty, as it sets it apart from Samus's much more grounded stance. It appears to be a bit more laid back, so it looks like Dark Samus doesn't really have to put effort, which seems to fit the character fine, but makes the render kind of uninteresting. 84, Ridley. For me, I just feel like this is a bit too messy. The way the wings and the arms and the tail overlap just make it seem like there's so much going on here without a superstar player. The way he's kind of crunched into it makes him seem smaller than he is too. The face is great on this one though. He looks pretty menacing. 83, Mega Man. I'm always personally a fan of a character pointing their weapon, and I think Mega Man's stance here is pretty good for that. Unfortunately, while I do think his body posing is good, that face is pretty solid. Granted, it does fit his portrayal in Smash as a never feel. Despite that, though, I really don't like the direction personally. Being a bit more expressive as a whole would be nice to see, but that would require a Mega Man overhaul much bigger than just a 82, Larry. And here we have the first of the Koopalings, because just like in my boxing ring ranking, they each got their own unique render specifically to stretch out the runtime. Larry's is understandably the most basic of the Koopalings, but it's still quite cute. He looks ready to charge into battle, and I think that's a pretty good choice for him. But you know what he should really be charging into? Mario Kart World 81, Wii Fit Trainer. As fitness instructors, it makes complete sense for them to be doing this right. I decided to combine both the female and male alts here since they are doing the exact same thing. Like Larry, they both seem ready for a fight, but it fits slightly better on these. 80, a bit more of a unique sword render as he's taking the Minato off of his back. It's still not super special, but it at least puts it above the more generic sword we saw before. 79, Dark Pit. I really like this render features his stat, because that's the main thing that separates Dark Pit from normal Pit. And of course the fact that he's actually fluffy. The way his wings fly out behind him also adds a nice bit of detail. 78, Daisy. You can definitely feel her more energetic personality here. The way she jumps into the air with her hand over her head makes her seem super amped for a fight. Now I don't know if it's just me, but there is something weird about her eyes. It looks like there's no thoughts behind them. Maybe they're just too far apart, but her expression always seems slightly off. 77, Piranha. This is just about everything you can want for a Piranha render. It shows off both his sharp teeth and sharp leaves pretty well. There's just obviously not a ton they could do with him, so I can't bring it to it. 76, Wendy. The wink is a great detail to show how she thinks she's cute. Weird things she thinks. 75, Bayonetta. Similar idea to Wendy with the wink, but there's obviously quite a bit more going on here. I can't tell if I like her hair flying all over the place. On the one hand, it does fit off her more show-offy personality, but at the same time, it does make this render a slight bit messy. So I think keeping it in C tier is pretty fair. 74, Lupo. While he is my favorite Koopaling, I do think most of the others have slightly better renders. I do still think this captures Lupo pretty well, though. He's normally seen as the big final boss of the Koopaling, so giving him the more determined expression makes sense. His outstretched hand sort of looks like he's trying to command people too, which again fits quite well for his leader position. 73, Mewtwo. His expression is great. It really looks both intimidating and full of anger. His stance, though, is honestly not that special. It does a good job working his tail into the empty space, but it just doesn't feel as powerful as it could. He's another character that I think would have benefited greatly from some purple particle. His lean away stance does at least feel more magic-based rather than leaning toward the straightforward physical fight. 72, Pit. By default, he gets a bit of an advantage over many of the other swordies due to him being a dual wielder. That makes his pose a lot more interesting, and I like how his weapons, wings, and nature, Falco features his wings much more prominently, which obviously makes sense for him being curly. I think his look over the shoulder was also a good choice to show off his fullback personality. 70 King Dedede. I think this one does a great job of feeling quite confident. The way he's got his hammer swung over his shoulder and his other hand on his hip makes him look both confident and sort of above the fight. Sure, it is pretty basic of him just standing there, but I feel like it does a good job of capturing his personality.
Eric, you're drawing a beaver? That's cute. I'm surprised I asked it for 42 minutes. There's something about like a drawing. I forgot what the heck it was. And I was hearing that Thanksgiving ad. That was weird. Girl, are you drawing a beaver, Eric? Oh, green. That's nice. And I just clicked call my son. He's at the store right now. I don't think he's with. That's relief. Area, that's relief. Definitely mind him, and if you need to basically add any restrictions on his phone or anything, please don't feel awful. And Clay wasn't too bad. I know some of you had to go to bed in like 10, 20 minutes, huh? I forgot what our video was supposed to upload. I actually forgot. And I don't remember my dream, Lisa, to be honest. It's so weird because I was only asleep for 50 minutes, and usually you can't dream until you sleep for I think like a half hour. To be honest. And Joseph, it was okay. I'm still a little tired though. It's my dumb air bed. Otherwise, I probably would sleep a little better. That may have to be the reason. Also, it did feel like I had a sore throat, but it may have to do with my sleeping position. Because the thing is, our airbed is so outdated, right? I mean, I had it for a while, so that may have to do with it. Because my brother, he went through something similar himself. But he's fine now. Especially after how much he works. You have a bad airbed too, Bryson. I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. And Lydia, Eric is 9. Yep. And he's in the 4th grade. And do you know the show Bluey? Yes, I do, AJ. Come to think of it, I see one episode. I know every parent, almost every parent, has seen that. Yes. I think they stopped making episodes, right? But yeah, my favorite. Oh, they even have a Christmas one. Oh, cute. The one I saw, because I did a reaction of it too. It was when Bluey. What the heck is that? I hope this is not AI. Okay, this woke me up. I got a weird ad very quick, right? Ew! 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 Okay. I'm sorry. I think don't scare me like that. Like it looked like AI, but the voice isn't. Ew! Gross! 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 Damn it, Toby! Darn it! Don't do that to me. I love llamas. Ew! Right, Garnet? So yeah, this is I could tell it's AI because the way it's all glitchy and whatnot. I don't get it. The rest of the commercial wasn't. What the heck was that? I'm sorry, but you're not gonna convince me, whatever this lumber liquider, wherever it is, you're not gonna convince me to want to whatever it is. Ew. I'm sorry to all of you have to saw that. I have no idea, Shanti. Well, at least the good thing is the whole ad was an AI. Those llamas for some odd reason. Yeah, Cam, tell me about it. That was weird. Oh. And you don't remember your own dreams, so yeah, that's me. That's me as well. Because I used to have to type them in when I wake up or forget. Yeah, tell me about it, Marcus. That was so gross. Ew. Okay, we don't need to see that anymore. Oh, that's gross. Wait, there's 3 of them? I'm sorry, all of you have to see that. Oh, that must be their friend. Because I know Bluey and that orange one, they're siblings. Oh, because he's supposed to be the. Oh. Shaving cream.
It's just Bluey's for the game. She'll give it back after. Are you gonna accept her sorry, Bluey?
No, why should I?
Oh Lord, I never got the chance to see Peppa Pig. And you like Bluey, Penelope? That's awesome, you do. This is what kids need to be growing up. Oh God, not that nasty AI thing or Buddha forbid Coco Melon. Yuck.
Santa likes children who get sorry. Okay, fine.
Okay, someone else.
And Noah, feel free to share with us. Oh, this is so cute. I like how thick their eyebrows look. Oh, that's their uncle? I didn't know they had an uncle. Hang on, just get my glasses. That's cute. That's right, because they're dogs, right? Of course, they got like tennis balls. Ooh. It's called Christmas Swim. That's cute. You like Bluey, AJ? Honestly, since I'm an uncle, me too. I wish this was around when my nephews and nieces were still young. I would have watched it with them. The reason why I like this is because it's not brain rot, right? Compared to Coco Melon, that, oh yes, look at this scene. Like, look at the bus. Or look at the bird 2 seconds later. Or look at that woman just walking her dog another 2 minutes late or 2 seconds later. It's just, it gives me a headache. But Bluey is so relaxed. I'm thinking whoever created it needs to get away from kids. Well, not that type, but you know what I mean, like fired or something. Because, oh my god, they should feel. I'm sorry, they need to be ashamed of themselves for. Oh my god, of inventing that cartoon. So it was a mistake. Honestly, you like Bluey too, Lisa? You hate Cocomelon Muffin? Yeah. Your video game crush, Noah? Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, you're a boy, right? I'm not sure. Can you give me a hint? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Paul? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do for sure. They have to. They had to. Also, this is what I grew up in when I was Eric's age. I was watching some episodes last night to help me sleep. Dust mites, really? Love the music. What's his problem? You think you know this, Mia? Oh, it's a Mario, Noah? Mario, right? I'm not sure. It's all familiar, Jerry? To stay away, what? Oh, it's like a hidden room. Why do they even have that anyway? Someone could just open. I agree. You know that, Jerry? It's a female character. No, Peach, right? Peach, or it could be Rosalina. And Amy, this is Fox's Home for Imaginary Friends. This used to air on Cartoon Network. It is one of the best Cartoon Network cartoons that's ever have been made. I watched, I think, almost every episode throughout my childhood.
Stay away from that secret door. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Secret doors? Who needs them? What do I care about silly old secret doors with parallel lights? They can't well.
I knew it. Yeah, Rosalina, she's cute, isn't she? Because the kind of thing of it, when I used to play the demo of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I used to play as Rosalina all the time, right? Because I like playing as her, since I normally would play as Princess Peach with the Mario games. I wish I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I never got the chance to. And you miss all the cartoons that you watched when you were a kid, Garnet? Same here. Do they make episodes of it? So, I like you call me Sir, Penelope. That's sweet of you. So, no, Penelope, this has ended a long time ago. Because I was a little older than you when this first aired on Cartoon Network. And they would air other cartoons, right? Because this came out, I think, 20 years ago. So they don't actually, but they have these episodes that you can. They got Care Bears. I don't think I saw Care Bears. Um, you can basically watch them on YouTube. They got a lot of these kids shows on here. Oh God, do I remember this? So I know it's getting late. Oh no! Jane has to go to sleep. Crud. Well, at least the ad woke me up. That horrible AI ad. Oh, your internet got disconnected, Josie. I'm sorry about that. Wait, Double, you're a fan of? No way. Yeah, I know you're a fan. Cause I always thought not many boys watch. Oh my God, I used to watch this. Wait, they have this on YouTube. Okay, very quick. Then I'll look up Care Bears. I used to watch this. I used to watch this. Oh my God.
I had no idea it was going to be this bad. All right, that's it. I am so out of here. McGuire? Lizzie? That's me.
Hillary Duff. Since when did it got the episodes on here? I thought they never posted. Is she practicing for cheerleading? She was so young.
The only thing worse than my cheerleading was.
Oh, those girls are mean.
At least I didn't try out for javelin.
If you believe, you got a picture perfect plan. We got you food. Sweet boy, Amy, thank you for being here. Do the best we can. Sometimes we make it. Sometimes we fake it. We gotta put steps closer each and every day. Figure it out on your way. God, I was like 7 or 8. I was Penelope's age. So Cam, this is because that's what you don't have in your country. So this is Lizzie McGuire, right? On Disney is one of the best Disney shows ever about this girl named Lizzie that is I think she's supposed to be in middle school. That it's relatable for all kids, but especially for girls here in the US, you know, when it comes to like fitting in and you know, like what like the average kid would goes through, right? And then you got this cute like little animation of her because that's supposed to be her of how she basically shares her story of how it's like in middle school. You love this show, Danny? Me too. You imagine so Bryson? I used to watch this all the time.
I cemented my social status to that of a nobody for, I don't know, eternity.
Lizzie, if it makes you feel any better, I was never a cheerleader, and my life turned out just fine.
That's relative. Look what you have for a son. Yeah.
I used to have a crush on her brother when I was little. Kinda.
You're a girl. What'd you call that thing?
Oh man, the hairstyle. Yep, we just like that. Well, I didn't, but one of my classmates did.
You called it Lizzie.
With the spiky hair? I missed that.
Oh, here's your instructions.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Lighting.
Yeah, and thank you for being here, son. You like our cartoons? I'm glad.
I didn't even finish the book. Lizzie?
They even have, oh my god. They had Even Stevens and, oh man, I used to have a big crush on this boy here. Oh, they got everything. I'll show this very quick, then I'll show the Care Bears. I know some of you how to go to sleep. I used to watch this.
Right now, slam down one of these bad boys.
Oh!
Leave the other one out too, Dad. I feel a little natural myself. Good call, son. The po' boy sandwich is one of this century's great discoveries.
Oh, he was so handsome. I had a big crush on him. I'm surprised other countries didn't have shows like this, like here in the US. And thank you, Amelia, for being here. So I think my Latin speakers went to bed. Oh, he was so handsome.
Isn't that goofy guy we met on our trip to the prehistoric times?
I'll never forget how he smelled. Never would have seen him if I hadn't dropped my keys.
You know about this show, Noah? Yeah, it's Fear of the Future. Feel of the Future. So basically, it's when this family I forgot what's the main plot of this. They basically travel through time, right? Because I'm guessing his parents are really smart and they invented a time machine. They said in the intro, but I forgot. And this came out when I was Eric's age. Life was so different back then. You still up, Gage? Oh, that's good.
Disaster. We gotta get out.
Right, Sonia, for Lizzie? You still up too, Ben? So wait, it was his son and Amelia. Gotcha. So 4 of you. I'll keep that in mind. I used to watch Brace Face. I'm sorry, I watched this last night, right? I'm going to show this very quick. Hold on. My favorite episode of this. I'm trying to get to my favorite clip.
Just a little party.
At 2 a.m. o'clock in the morning.
Get that boogie on.
I used to got this on the DVD. Go ahead. Wait for my favorite scene. Hold on.
You can't see the family moving color.
So Goofy, wait, he had the nail, but why did it? That was weird. Oh, a hot society.
Stop stuffing your face and go see what Goofy wants. Keep him out of here until noon if you have to blow his nose, shut his shoes, and take him to Disneyland.
I love that Easter egg. Disneyland, which I've been twice or thrice.
Until noon if you have to blow his nose, shut his shoes, and take him to Disneyland.
Just get the boy your hammer.
I love how they do the break the fourth wall too. I used to watch this when I was younger.
Now just now getting some exercise.
Well, while you're huffing and puffing, blow up some of these. Trying to sneak out of helping, huh?
Now just now getting some exercise.
Well, while you're huffing and puffing, blow up some of these.
Such a good episode. So, Sloan, this is episode 64, right? From Goof Troop. It's supposed to be when Max and Goof's family, they're supposed to have their family reunion, right? Which I forgot their names again. It's been so long because I wasn't paying attention. I would always rewind watching this episode because how silly it was. It's the only one that I remember though the most out of the other ones.
Missing two.
Oh, I love this part too.
It's anywhere. But not all the Goofs
Spanish at once. Not to mention your father.
Piece missing too? Oh, he wouldn't. Oh, yes, he would.
Sometimes I'm so brilliant, I scare myself.
I love that. Break the fourth law.
Sorry. Family emergency. They had to leave early.
I'm not buying it, Peter.
You have until noon to get them back here. You got it.
Man, I never liked Pete that much.
I'm not buying it, Peter. You have until noon to get them back here. You got it.
Why, Francis? I love his accent. How about you take a hike? He deserved that. Right? So yeah, I love this episode a lot. This is the one that I mostly watch the most. Oh, you cute. What? So I'm surprised there's only 4 of them. I thought there'd be more of them. Pete! Hiya. I mean, I did watch last night, and that helped. And I love he wants to take the boat just to escape. It's so funny. I love this part. He's got about 20 more seconds. And then there's a house. Wasn't the weird fireplace, though? The chimney that's spinning? Aren't you crazy? This costs a fortune. I'm surprised she sounded like even that upset that the house got destroyed. However, though, this scene, it makes it so awkward. It wasn't the cookies. God. And good night, Haruto. Donagato shimaste for being here. You're a marathon man. But you're not going to some hotel. We're pulling all of you goose up right here. I don't get it. Why did she make that face, though? I love the sound effects.
But you're not going to some motel. We're putting all of you goons up right here.
I love that part. One more time. I did bet you a costume, Penelope. I'm not sure if I want to go to one, to be honest.
We're putting all of you goons up right here.
God, I love that so much, man. Us Americans, we have like one of the best cartoons. Oh yeah, let me get to the Care Bears, right? Oh no, Gage has to go to bed too. Care Bears, right, Dumbbell? I didn't know that you watched it. I wonder if I have though. There's a Thanksgiving episode. I don't think maybe I've seen it once or twice. But I'm gonna wait for this ad first. Oh, you feel tired, Eric? If you want to go to bed early, you can. Yeah, I could talk to your dad. Thank you so much for being here, little one. If you have any trouble, like at school or your teachers, or those stupid bullies, let me know. And oh no, Joseph has to go to bed too. Why did I know, right? Garnet? We made our cartoons that way. I'm surprised, Dumbo, you've seen this, but I haven't, and I'm much older than you. I wish I had a Care Bear. How old is this? 1986? Holy crud! Wow, my oldest brother was only 4.
Hi, Braveheart. How's the harvest going?
Great in the heart. Our Thanksgiving harvest is all packed and ready for transport up to Carolina.
Hugs and tugs. I'll take them back.
I wonder what happened to Care Bears.
We have to get back to Carolina. Wouldn't want to miss Graham Bear's arrival.
I like how they got the hearts. It makes me emotional to see the little heart shapes in their chest.
Here we go. See you soon.
Actually, I think I did see this when I was little. I just don't remember. So they drive on clouds?
Hey, Care Bear. Where are you going?
Down to earth to help a boy named Tony.
Good luck. Try not to be too long because Graham's Bear is on her way.
Okay, I can.
You love Care Bears, Lisa? Hey, Greg. You never seen it either, Bryson? And Paul has to go to bed. Thank you for being here, Paul.
See everyone getting ready to celebrate Thanksgiving. Tony should be around here somewhere.
It's so amazing how life was so difficult back then, but they got great cartoons like this. Did you say? Did she say crappy?
After I help Tony.
But Dumbo, you actually watched this? I used to watch the Berenstein Bears. Oh my god! I actually, my mother used to get me one of the books too. Mickey's Christmas Carol. I haven't seen that. Holy crap! Almost 8 million views. I don't think I saw Christmas Carol. I'll say that for later. The Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I think I saw that too. Garfield. Yep, I grew up with Garfield. I didn't grow up with Casper though. Sadly, the movie though, classic, the 1994 one, and then the Casper Scare School. Oh my god! I used to watch this. I'm doing good, Greg. I'm just looking up some nostalgia.
Colin was playing this game so much because he can see himself in action.
Leap Move? That's pretty cool for kids to try. I'm gonna get emotional. I used to watch this when I was younger. I used to have a crush on him too. Oh my god. I was like 5 or 6.
I gotta finish this budget.
What's a budget? Perfect.
I gotta finish this budget.
What's a budget?
Oh, it's bills and stuff.
Oh.
I used to watch this. I used to watch this.
Why don't you play with your jacks?
Okay.
Yep, Little Bear. You see this show, Chloe? Really? I don't even had it in France.
3.
You used to watch this too, Lauren? And Greg, I don't blame you. You have been working a lot, haven't you? And Francis, they had it in the Care Bears. They had it in Spanish. I didn't know that. Oh, Cthulhu Muffin? Yeah, I've heard of it. Oh wait. Oh, not Cthulhu. I'm sorry. Caillou. Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
Could you count more quietly?
Okay.
I used to play that jacks. So the dad had to do the bills accurate. My mother's like that too when I was younger.
Oh, for goodness sake. What's so funny?
You are all hunched over those numbers and grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. Em?
Yes.
Yes.
I recommend a walk in the snow.
Me too.
But what about the budget?
I'll do the budget.
You will?
Of course.
And we both need a walk in the snow. Let's go.
Go on, have fun.
Come on. The snow is deep. Let's put on our snowshoes.
It looks just right for snowshoeing. Not too soft, not too hard.
Hey, look at my big fat feet.
Uh-huh. And look up at the sky. See those big fat clouds?
More snow.
Is this really my generation? Nostalgia is kicking in. Oh my god. So no, you used to watch this when you were a kid too. And Ben, thank you for being here. Honestly, you missed the show for us the same year. God, it's amazing that we have this compared to, well, at least some kids don't watch it as much anymore. Cocomelon. Gosh. I remember when my oldest brother had to get me ready for school, and then sometimes when we missed the bus, I got a day off. I got to play Smash Brothers or watching some other cartoons, right? And I'll watch this while it's cold in the morning. I forgot what I would eat though when I, just to pass the boredom. Oh. You miss your charm muffin, I don't blame you. And okay, thank you for being here, Penelope. Yeah, I could talk to your father. I hope you sleep well for school tomorrow. Oh, that's right. It's the weekend. You don't have school. Right. Oh, excuse me. What else do they have? I'm not sure what else they have on here, though. You know what? I'm going to have to play this because I like it. Oh, tell me about it, Noah. It does, huh? Bryson, I've been hearing about this all the time. I've only seen it once. I've always wanted to watch more of it. I never got the chance though, because my other viewer, her name is Brownie. She's not here right now because of her studies. She told me about it, and I'm thinking that's what Wildcrats is. It looks really good. It sucks I never got the chance to watch it though. Also, this is something that Lisa would remember, right? I thought this would help her a bit. I gotta play this, okay? I'm not gonna tell what anime this is. I want to play it. Oh wait, I got an ad, do I? Oh, only 5 seconds. You never heard of Wildcrats, Sonia? Yeah, me either until I think Bronny told me about it. I love this starter car music. Ah, that little moan too. Lydia, how do you know? Wait, Dumbo Sims music? Really? I don't know how they do that soundtrack. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I see at least you add a little silly emojis. Oh my gosh. One more time, one more time. Oh. I never get tired of that. My mother told me that Sailor Moon was the very first anime that I ever actually now remembered. It was the very first anime that I've ever watched because she would watch it with me. So I thank my mother for that. I knew that. I was like, yeah, I think I was like 3. Oh, come to think of it. So Sailor Moon is about this high school girl, right, named Usuki, that is pretty kind of stupid and a little bit childish, but that's part of her. Well, I mean, obviously she's a teen, and she basically would stop crime, you know, of trying to basically defeat these evil enemies or whatever, along with other girls too that kind of like represent planets, right? And she would have her own outfit. It's a little hard to explain, but let's just say it's a really good anime for girls, though. I mean, anyone will watch it, but it's mostly catered towards girls, right? And that's basically she stops fighting crime by moonlight or something like that, based off the theme. It basically a lot of crime would happen during the night, I think, but also during the day too. I haven't seen it in so long, to be honest with you. But that's what it's about. And she would have a crush on this boy named Tuxedo Mask, which I don't blame her. And that's what's based off on. Yeah, tell me about it, Francis. I haven't seen it in years either. You never seen Sailor Moon, AJ? It's really good. Also, I know Mason, he's gonna remember this. It's short. Wait, why would I get a 20-second ad over a 7-second video? Okay, it's Zootopia. I'm fine with that. I need to watch that movie. Wait, why did you tell me in theaters November 26th? We're past that date. Weird. I need to watch Zootopia too, though. I know people leaked some clips online. There should be anime. Oh, Waffle. I totally agree with you. You're obsessed with waffles, aren't you? I love waffles. Hold on. Oh, whoops. I love that Total Car music so much. One of the best animes that's ever been created. You animation got you! You do, huh? I had to play it! Wait, there's a Japanese version? Masaka. Oh, those are movie titles, though. The Red to Saiga breaks the barrier. This is what it looks like, right? Oh my god, I love Japan for this. Well, I want to play just some of my. Wait, what's a good clip?
William, I wish for you to bear me a son.
Pervert!
Why would I do that?
If for some unforeseeable reason I should fail to destroy Iraq,
Oh, we got half hour left. Darn it.
carry on the family's mission. Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought you knew more than I
Oh, that's when they first met Moroku, right? And funny that they have kids together. Kagome and Yasha, hard to believe.
For nothing. We'll just have to go out and find some more. No big deal.
Why is Inuyasha being so understanding? It's so unlike him.
I suspect it is because Kikyo was the one who stole the sacred jewel shards.
Oh, what can he do when the culprit is a woman he's been in love with?
Listen, you morons! If you think I'm protecting Kikyo, you got another thing coming, okay? You think I'm going soft on her too, don't you? Then speak up! You got something to say? Then say it to my face!
You didn't see the Yasha part? It's really good! It is really good! And Greg, you know about this, don't you, eh? Because I think the studios was filmed or recorded in your country. Because I think the voice actor, I don't know his name, he's Canadian. So we got to Canada for that. I used to watch this all the time. My mother and I, we will watch this on Adult Swim all the time.
Blade is all nicked up. Have you been chopping down trees? Only certain circles of the finest blade-swinging demons are acquainted with my work.
Yep, Lydia, you watched it too? And you don't remember that, Ashanti?
I don't give a rat's ass if you're famous or not, old man.
Well, yes, there's no use stalling. I'll have to take the Tetsaiga back immediately and break it in half.
What did you say? I don't care who made the sword, you dried up metal bender. It's my
Metal Bender!
If you even try to break it.
I don't have to break it. It was
Sorry, I forgot to warn you about his temper.
Don't worry, I'll sneak it away when he's not looking.
Oh, Lisa, you got the results? I know you did. What? We mean 5 different assignments. You had to do 3. Why? I hope this is to like make up the grade or something, because that's ridiculous. 5 assignments. Why? You know what? It's probably like a mistake in their side, Lisa, or hopefully a glitch. Like hopefully they just send you like extra, like a copy or something, because that wouldn't make any sense that they basically had to send you extra. Because you had to do 3, right? It would not make any sense for you to basically be sent 5 more. So most likely, it had to be replicas. Mandatory. Didn't you already have that? When did they say you would have it turn it in by AJ? Garnet, that's my reaction. It says it's due by Tuesday, but Saturday. You already did 2 of them, no? You should email your school, ask them. Yeah, it has to be a mistake on their end. Definitely from what Greg said, eh? Definitely. Because I remember when I used to do my high school classes online, well, because I had to take summer school. Usually, well, they would send me an email if I ever had to do like my next lesson or man, it's been a long time since I've been in high school because I used to take summer school. So hopefully that works. If they're making me do that, I might have to drop out. I don't blame you, Lisa, because you're doing enough as it is. You are, and that's not fair. It's kind of funny because from my experiences, I can relate to what you had to go through. I had to drop out because I didn't know that we had to take an exam. I wish my teacher basically, because he didn't like email us or anything, especially since we basically purchased our books and we didn't even open it. I accidentally took notes when we had an exam, right, in the class, not online. And he wasn't mean or anything. He just says, "Oh, yeah, it was my computers class. It's not like I need it anyway." He says that I cannot take it for the rest of the day. I felt so embarrassed. So I think I did left. Like I was allowed. And I'm thinking, oops, awkward. So yeah, that was weird. And then later on, because my classes weren't that great, I told my mother that, you know what, college wasn't gonna do well for me, so I dropped out. There's nothing wrong with that. Plus, I want to learn languages anyway. That's my studies, like language arts and geography, and I don't know, like other stuff that would be more helpful. So my college, it didn't really fit for me though. Right. And AJ, you're a college student yourself, right? Same thing happened to me, Dion, right? So AJ, I understand. It's ridiculous, right? Because like it's not like you're in trouble or anything, right? It happens. It does. I wish I got this on camera. Like I have one video. Well, we were in the it was a nice library, right? Because my mother, she went with me as for support because we had some of the same classes together. So I have a video when we were in the library. It was really nice. You could see the campus. It was the Glendale Community College. And basically they would give you, I forgot what it's called, when you basically don't have to pay for your books. You have to go to the, man, it's been like over 10 years, darn it. So you have to go to, like think about how you go to Walmart. Well, for us Americans, we had to go to customer service, right? And oh my God, it's been so long since we did it because they would give you a check, but only to basically buy for your books and buy for your supplies. I just wish I used that because I could have gotten all of these years later. I could do my drawings and stuff. Darn it. And we used that because my mother's boss paid, it's something like tuition or something. I don't remember the name of it. And we used that, but I just didn't like how we didn't even open the books. So that's money wasted. Like other students, I don't know. I'm glad I left college. It wasn't good for me. Come to think of it. And Greg, you're bailing me out of college? I don't blame you for that. And Sloan, you had that experience too, didn't you? And you could just transfer to a different college. So you said, yeah, that too. And Sonia, I agree that it's diabolical. It is. And she was great, Chris. She was great. She's really smart too, I gotta say, for her age. And welcome back. If you flunked out of college, Bryson, I don't blame you. College is not for everyone. There's nothing wrong with that. For people to say, oh yeah, in order to basically, if that was the case, Dumbo, you had to go to college in order to work at a coffee shop. And look where he is, right? He's working and he never been to college. You know, it's a myth, whatever people say. Of course, they'll like it's good if you want to get like degrees. That way you could get like higher positions. But it's not for everyone though. Because if that's the case, like, look at Bill Gates. He didn't went to college. Oh, so I've heard. And you almost went to college, Marcus? Right. And there's something wrong that you haven't. I just emailed my college, but we're up to right. Yeah, it will take time. I think Lisa, depending on the time, right? Because they're probably closed right now. So you probably have to wait until the morning. Because I know they're not open 24/7 now. If that actually makes sense. Okay, we're supposed to talk about Dragon Ball, but I didn't because we were so off topic.
Ever since I had the 4th of
Huh, Naruto Abridged. What's up? You want to be a coach, Marcus? Honestly, Marcus, I hope that you do become one. Even if you're not able to be one now, I hope that you do. Because that's like your dream, right? Or one of them. And Eric, oh, what? How did it go? I hope nothing happened. You love Dragon Ball Z Bryson? Me too. Me too. Yeah, let me put this up very quick. I wish I brought this up earlier, but I didn't get the chance to. Excuse me. Holy crud, this has been around for years? Oh my god, I didn't do that. So I will have to talk. I will have to have a talk with him when we come from church tomorrow. Understood. Hope he didn't do anything bad. Hope not. Yep, Marcus still go about power levels. And to a certain extent, because that's when they get too powerful.
Who are you? I am God. I am man. We are here to pop.
Why does it sound German?
First, we're going to get 100 squats. And then lots of push-ups on the hard ground. And then a bunch of jumping jacks.
Stupid!
Sounds like fun. But I'm sort of in a hurry. How do I get out of
That's
here?
right, you have to go to Snake Way.
Unless you manage to beat us in that test of strength and speed. Yeah, lots of running, und wrestling, und grappling each other on cold ground. Yeah.
Okay, now let's say we went through all of that. Then what would you say the accident?
Oh, it's right over there. Oh, but you have to beat us first. Ah, he's running away.
Oh, before I go, have you seen my brother Raditz around here? Spiky hair, tail?
Oh, he's in hell. Oh, no, that's right, he is in hell. Duh.
Looks fine to me.
Why is the water red?
Wow. Well,
You love Dragon Ball, right, Princess?
thanks for the fruit.
And Chris, this is episode 4, right? And this is supposed to be Team 4-Star Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I forgot this was a thing, and I was 13. What the heck? Wow. I was in middle school when this came out. Are you serious?
Bye.
Oh, nothing has been so frustrated for me. Barbecue. The Uncle Dora is going to bring some totally kick-ass, which we will have nothing to make you look like fools. I am so mad. Yeah, let us go work off our stress by doing squat thrusts with stretches. Yeah, that's the graphic mosquito. I'm Fazioni.
Wait, what?
Earth? No, that's got to be some kind of innuendo.
left me out here all alone. How am I supposed to get down from here? I can't even get any food or water. What should I do? If only I had some sticks or reeds lying around.
How many arcs, Sonia? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many arcs. I haven't caught a Chocobo in eons, to be honest with you. Wait, oh, there was that channel. Wait, what's the channel that I'm supposed to look up? Since you basically asked me about that. You remind me of that. Good thing you forgot. I did. It's Smug Stick. Because he did like a lot of videos covering over this, right? There's quite a handful. I just haven't caught up because I think the series is supposed to be ending now since Toriyama passed. But man, I don't remember how many anymore, to be honest. And you used to watch Dragon Ball, AJ, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you didn't watch anymore. I know almost every Latino does. Well, the reason I say that because I know it's really popular in Mexico. And you used to actually eat waffles. Oh, really, waffles? That's awesome. Man, I miss eating waffles.
I have more for each one. But before we begin, be sure to leave a like and a comment. There's a new hype.
This is
Dragon Ball 90, Episode 2. In the original Shonen Jump version of the manga, Gohan says that he's 3 years old, only for Toriyama to retcon this the very next chapter by having him be 4 years old. This change followed suit in the anime and every other reprint of the manga afterwards. Episode 3. The first Dragon Ball Z movie, Dead Zone, takes inspiration from the Raditz encounter.
Good movie too.
With Gohan being kidnapped, Piccolo and Goku teaming up, Gohan raging out and saving his father, even the dialogue between the two fighters once Goku realizes that Piccolo wears weighted clothing. This idea of remixing plots from the main story into something new would be something done for nearly every Z movie going forward. Episode 4. When Piccolo gets his arm blown off by Raditz, his blood is shown as red. Later on in this same arc, it will be changed to purple. Episode 5.
It looks better purple.
First episode to feature Vegeta and Nappa, both wearing very different colors from what we're used to, often referred to as Arlia Vegeta. This episode aired on May 1989, and it wouldn't be until the next month where Vegeta would get his official colors in the manga. So Toei just had to guess, and guess they did.
I like him better with red hair. So Chloe, this was uploaded 2 weeks ago, right? And you drawn Goku before, Daniel? I drawn him too, but I gave my drawing away to a classmate that I was kind of close friends with, but I don't talk to me anymore. I wish I kept that for myself. I should have been a little bit selfish. Oh well, I worked so hard on that drawing. Poopy. Oh well, no big deal though. And the video is one fact for every Dragon Ball Z episode.
Nappa kept his role.
Is it controversial, Lydia? Not really. To be honest, I don't think it is. I don't think so. Well, not really. You used to love Dragon Ball Z, Mia? I think almost all of us does.
Lord Armor. This is also the first time Super Saiyan is mentioned, as Nappa said.
My least favorite character, Nappa. Nappa, can't stand him. AJ all the way. Nappa.
1,609,344 kilometers, meaning that Goku, well, in the Double Kai at least, had to run for longer. Episode 7. The title page for the chapter this episode is adapting. Chapter 207 depicts Gohan as Sun Wukong, the hero from Journey to the West, a historical Chinese novel from the 16th century. This Gohan appears in the first ending, riding atop of Shenron. Also, while researching this episode, I found out that the dub calls this character Tien's mom in the credits. She is in no way related to Tien in the original, but funny enough, Linda Young, the voice of the Triclops woman, is the real-life mother of Tien's English voice actor, Ron Bergmere. Episode 8.
Well, that's pretty weird. You've seen Dragon Ball, but not much of it, Greg? You never seen it, Dumbo? I'm not surprised that you haven't.
Calls this character Tien's mom in the credits. She is in no way related to Tien in the original, but funny enough, Linda Young, The voice of the Triclops woman is the real-life mother of Tien's English voice actor, John Bergmere. Episode 8. For some reason, the anime adaptation cuts out Bulma reading the Z Fighter's power level across the world, using Raditz' scouter. Yamcha is 177, Tien is 250, and Piccolo 329. Instead, she only reads Krillin and Roshi's like in the manga, 206 and
Man, and that was a lot back then. That's nothing now.
0.001. Because of her use of the scouter in this episode, the cover of the storyboard.
You remember I remember when One Piece. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Because the thing is, AJ, well, before you got here, I did like a video. Well, I have it on my channel. And yeah, so I think this guy, he basically talked about it. I watch a lot of his videos, actually. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, actually. And which is better, Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z? Oh no, that's a good one, Sonia. Oh, I like both. I guess I gotta go with Pokemon. And my favorite episode, Lydia? I'm thinking it's when Bulma, she basically had to go to planet Namek with Mr. Popo. That really made me laugh when I used to watch it on Nicktoons. I love that episode. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's so awesome to see more Bulma on screen. That's one of my favorites. You like Pokemon Ori, Greg? Yeah, same here. To be honest. Same here. It sucks it's getting late. Crap. That has to be my favorite episode for sure. Definitely. What? What's this? Oh, it's just like a review, right?
No.
Are you serious? How was this uploaded online? Oh my. Sucks Paul went to bed. What? So this is Egghead. These are basically like all of the art so far, but in clips. Yeah, I saw that clip. That was funny. They literally got all of these episodes up. I didn't get a chance to watch them yet. And that's the guy from CP9? And why is it like Little Hancock? I don't mind being spoiled. I'm not gonna make it. So God, Luffy's hot. Anyway. I love that laugh. Did she just... Hand pistol. So... I forgot his name. The L guy. Why did he attack her? So I guess she was as much of a villain than I thought. It's amazing this is where we're at now compared to like the first like couple hundred episodes. It's like I'm watching a cinema, but it's probably just the quality. Oh, she did, Chris. Not at all. You're fine. Not even one bit. You're totally fine. Honestly, you don't need to rip it at all. If White Francis, I feel awful I haven't. Also, for question, what episode of The Walking Dead? Oh crap, we're supposed to watch this since the little ones went to bed, right? I'm gonna subscribe to this, by the way. So that's 47 episodes. I'm not sure, Eric. I mean, Greg. Let me find that for you, or let me look that up. And yep, it's Chris. Yep, it is, Lydia. I just don't know how they got away with it because that would have been taken down, but I guess not. I guess they're not strict with One Piece when it comes to copyright, I think. AJ, that's not bad. Joseph, so you are in the Driller Bark art. It sounds like you're in Driller Bark right now. Because you're definitely way past Enie's lobby. So I think that's when you met Brooke. I feel bad that I skipped over it though. The reason why is because, well, Adult Swim here in the US, they skipped over that arc. So I went to the Fishman arc. So Lydia, I did, yes. Only a couple episodes of her mother though, but this is where I found it though. Sucks it's getting late. Crap. We can watch a few together. This is by I can't pronounce their name of every episode of The Walking Dead, but it's like summarized. I basically could call a lot of it. Yeah, Jerry, I don't remember what episode 346 was either, to be honest. Because I need to get to season 7. That Dumbo told me that gets really heartbreaking though. Thank you. Episode 3 of season. What episode are we on right now? Season 6.
In this episode, Rick races ahead of the herd to try and redirect them again. And after killing another Alexandrite who got bit, the community once again looks at Rick with concern. Nothing
Who's that?
About that. What is interesting though is what happens to Glenn's group, who have also raced ahead of the herd, but in the direction of Alexandria. The halfway point is a small town.
Wait, Dumbo, is this bad?
Funded by walkers shortly after their arrival. In my recaps, I've skipped over this weird dynamic going on between Glenn and Nicholas, where Glenn is trying to get him back on the right track after making the cowardly decision to sacrifice Noah.
What?
You're gonna sit with it a while. Because I don't want you out here tomorrow. You're not ready.
Sacrifice who?
Sometimes you I'll make sure of it. And you start to make it right.
He keeps forcing Nicholas to make critical choices to keep their group alive, but I'm a firm believer in that you can't force people into being good leaders. It's a trait you develop over time, and maybe this situation where the survivor.
So, AJ, yes. Yep. This is The Walking Dead. One of the best American drama series that we actually have here. It's really good. And I've seen The Walking Dead a couple of times before. You have, Aria?
The whole community is at stake. Isn't the best time to throw some nervous idiot into the deep end and expect him to swim? Nicholas makes the choice to hide out in a pet shop, and I like the small detail of his cat skeleton, or whatever.
Oh, God.
Nicholas and Glenn split off from the group to complete their task of sending up a signal flare, but the assigned building is burnt down, so they have to scramble to find another way out. And then they wind up being trapped in a dead-end alley. They climb atop this dumpster, and Nicholas
Jeez, there's a lot of them.
A way of making it out of this alive, and decides to go out his own way.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Oh!
Falls into the walkers with Nicholas landing on top, and the walkers have themselves a wonderful feat.
Oh!
Screams out in panic. So he's there. That's it.
Oh my God!
Glenn, right?
No!
So the next episode.
No! Wait, what? What? What?
Glenn falls into the walkers.
No!
And the walkers have themselves a wonderful feast while Glenn screams out in panic.
No!
That's it. He's done for. R.I.P. Glenn. Right? Right?
What?
The next episode jumps back in time, so we'll have to wait and see.
What?
I love this episode.
No!
It shows you the timeline between Morgan losing his mind and how he was rehabilitated by this unexpected pacifist character we see here. Morgan burnt down his house while repeating his catchphrases, adages that only exist within his mind, like,
We weren't supposed to be there. You had the knife.
Wait, Dumbo, he died? I'm sorry. I thought he died like in season 7. See, the reason why I want to play it because I don't want to show this on Eric, of course. Glenn died? Tell me about it, AJ. It is graphic, isn't it?
As he goes on a rampage, killing random strangers on the road, he comes across this secluded cabin where the owner politely asks
A
him
goat?
to kill his goat.
When you step away from the dog, it's not yours. I still need her. I'm still figuring out how to make cheese.
When Morgan stalks around the cabin looking for the guy, he gets knocked out. A pretty interesting opening, but I have to be critical about the edit choices when they're showing Morgan's mind going foggy when he encounters danger.
Waffle, yes, he is. Like, he's kind of like one of the main characters, kinda. And I was pretty invested in him because he does fight really well against the zombies. And oh, Lauren, thank you for being around. I wish I did this earlier so everyone can see my reaction. Crap.
Notice how they edited the effects to match the beat of the music.
Mason, that's no, don't tell me he died. No! That's a lie! That's a fucking lie! Are you kidding me?
He totally breaks immersion. It gives the scene a sense of breaking the fourth wall.
That's fucked up!
Supposed to improve the immersion. I'm not watching a music video here. We're watching a man suffering from PTSD. If they matched this effect with his heartbeats, that would have worked much better than this. Morgan wakes up inside a cage and immediately requests for this man to kill him. A request he repeats over and over. Kill me! But this man, who goes by the name Eastman, is a pacifist who practices the art of Aikido to defend himself, in a way that only kills his opponents when necessary. Morgan suffering from PTSD prevents him from feeling safe around people. But with Eastman's relentless friendship in the face of Morgan's outbursts, and his guidance in the art of Aikido, Morgan makes great strides towards getting his mind back in check.
I like Morgan so far.
Unfortunately, Eastman was a one-episode character, getting bit by a walker as he protects Morgan.
No! Oh!
It's a real shame because
No!
the character was super likable. His
Oh.
dialogue felt natural.
Yes, you shouldn't. Can't expect such splendid justice himself.
He had an interesting background in forensics, and his disposition of kindness and being welcoming to new people despite how dangerous
Fuck!
was a refreshing type of character for this universe. Most of all, I'm now at peace with Morgan's new approach on life, as he's carrying on Eastman's legacy. And now that his mind is back in check, he can stop with all these gibberish phrases that he keeps writing. The episode ends with Morgan in Alexandria talking to the creepy W guy who knocked out, and he tries convincing him to turn his mind away from violence.
Oh,
Like he-
fucking man! Wow. Marcus, AJ, and Bryson, thank you three for being here. So Marcus has to go to oh, that's right, because tomorrow's Sunday. I like the little rainbow, oh, the windows colors. That's cute. White and order too.
But this guy seems way too far gone to be safe, and he's got this nasty, infected-looking cut. So he knows he's probably going to die, and therefore has nothing to lose, leaving Morgan with conflicting thoughts on how to handle the situation.
Episode 5 now.
Yama looks on in horror as Rick charges towards the gates with the Walker herd.
That's Rick? I could barely notice him.
Luckily, only half of the herd kept following the sound of the truck horn, and the one it seems counterintuitive to run back home with half still following.
And thank you for being here, Waffle.
He no doubt has to
Oh,
be rude.
Dumbo, don't say me anymore.
Rick then gives the community another lecture on surviving, hilariously telling them to keep quiet, while not keeping his own voice down with the guidance.
We know what we need to do. Keep noise. Remember. Pull off lines at night. Even better. Keep the lights out.
Is that who I think it is? That boy? Damn, he grew. The one wearing the cowboy hat, right? I forgot his name.
Keep noise. Remember.
Man, how long has this show been? How long has this series been around for?
Pull off lines at night. Even better. Keep the lights out.
Reminds me of 28 Days Later.
Is that him? Man, he grew. That's Carl? Man, he grew.
Keep noise. Remember. Pull off lines at night. Even better. Keep the lights out.
I can barely notice him anymore.
When Selena yells at Jim.
Quiet. Infected.
The rest of the episode is kind of dull. Not much really happens. It's just relationships developing in the community. Carl forms a rivalry with this kid.
Fatality. Stupid.
Rick
Stupid.
Jesse, Tara hooks up with the doctor.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, there's a lot going on at once right now. In Sleepwell area.
Rick hooks up with Jesse, Tara hooks up with the doctor, and later Maggie starts losing hope that Glenn is still alive.
Alright, I'll do one more for now. Always accountable.
Daryl, Sasha, and Abraham are leaving the Walker home when all of a sudden some cars appear and start shooting at them. So it appears they now have two rival gangs to deal with, as the W dudes don't use guns.
What?
If you look up their actual name, I can't just keep calling them the W dudes. The Wolves.
The Wolves?
In the show. Well, it appears
Oh, actually, I'm surprised I got those little sunroofs. So where the hell it is? I thought we only have it out here.
Where Morgan's talking to this guy next to the campfire, and he tells Morgan about a story about the first settlers in this country, and they worked with some people called wolves or something.
Oh, what?
Anyway, they managed to avoid the gunmen but get split up, with Daryl crashing out in this woodland area that's been burnt to the ground. Abraham and Sasha take shelter in this car insurance office. Sasha does something here that really made me laugh, where she tells Abraham not to kill a Walker because it needs evidence that they were here. But she says this immediately after scratching a message into the door for whoever this Pixon guy is.
You're smarter than that. You don't even leave breadcrumbs.
Okay, Sonia and Francis went to sleep.
Keeping the timeline in order, I'll cover Daryl's story first. While walking through the charred forest, he comes across these people who mistake him for one of the gunmen, and they take Daryl as a bargaining chip for when the actual gunmen come looking for him. These randomers are trying to make their own settlement, but when they get back to their base, they find it full of walkers, assuming the worst has happened to their friend who was keeping watch. One of the women faints, and Daryl spots the opportunity to grab their bag and make a run for it. He opens the bag and finds a box of insulin, so he decides to go back to them and trade it for their gun. As they make the exchange, a giant truck heads towards them, and some guy calls out for the randomers to pay them what they owe. So Daryl helps these randomers to flee the area. Turns out getting this insulin back to them was a waste of time, because the diabetic woman gets herself killed in the silliest looking way. They came back to their greenhouse and saw that the two people looking after it had been burnt alive, presumably by the gunmen. And when this woman, let's call her Diabetes, leans down and wakes up, she goes to stand up but then does this weird fall back down. And she smashes the melted glass that dripped down in the fire and hardened on the walkers. I had to rewatch a couple of times to even understand what I was seeing here. But yeah, Diabetes is dead. The randomers end up double-crossing Daryl, ordering him to hand over his bike and crossbow.
Sorry.
On to Abraham and Sasha. They pretty much just chill out in the office.
And Chloe and Jerry sleep well, you too?
To collect this RPG from a dead
good, Dumbbell?
The RPG from the soldier, and suffers an unexpected moment of PTSD, which I think is due to the fact that he's essentially stealing from another soldier. A very dishonourable act for an army guy. The soldier's decaying body weight makes him slide through the steel pole, which is super gross. But it leaves the RPG dangling for Abraham to collect. He also finds a box of cigars, making this the manliest loot collection ever. He also finds this army officer's uniform, and I think it looks dope, so I hope he keeps wearing it. Daryl arrives in town and picks them up, driving a truck he found, and then radios Rick to see if he's still alive, with Rick ominously responding with the word
help. All right, heads up. I'll stop here. I like the little music choices he adds. This is awesome. I don't know why this is so entertaining, literally. And oh god, frick. Greg, I don't know how. And Lisa, thank you for being. I hope for the best with your assignments, though. I hope that's a stupid darn error. And Noah, thank you for being here. I like how everyone says I gotta go to sleep. I want to do one more. Oh wait, never mind. Add. Wow. I thought Glenn didn't die until the next season, though. That's horrible that he died. I like him a lot as a character, though. That's not what I remembered. I thought he died like in front of a truck or something. And I like how people are still doing reactions. And he lasted for so long. He lasted 6 damn seasons. Like, what the? Literally. Wait. Dumbo, what do you mean about that? Wait, what did I say? What did I say something? I blanked out. You know what? I'm gonna watch one more. I know the others went to bed, but it's fine. I gotta watch one more. Oh, fuck. Because of the stupid ads that set me back. I forgot where I left off.
Now belongs to me.
While one of the bikers takes Daryl to the back of the van, the main biker dude holds up a gun, pressing to pull the trigger. And then this amazing thing happens while he's giving the big man talk.
I'm not gonna kill you. You know what? Yes, I
If that didn't tickle your nips, we can't be friends. So the episode begins with our gang making their way.
What the hell was that?
That's where we left off, but we also had the suspense of Sam calling for mother.
Yeah, I am alright. Thank you for being here, Garno. Be sleep, Rob. What the fuck was that? What the land of peaches? That was awesome.
Gun pressing to pull the trigger. And then this amazing thing happens while he's giving the big man talk.
I'm not gonna kill you. You know what? Yes,
What the hell? Oh, Daryl did that?
We can't be friends. So the episode begins with our gang making their way through the water crowds. Which, yeah, sure, that's where we left off.
Why did he do that?
We also had the suspense of Sam calling for money. I thought
Man, Daryl is a straight up murderer. I can see why, Dumbo.
In the episode, seeing walkers tearing into him for making noise.
That was awesome.
They set up for nothing. They decide to let Gabriel take Judith into the safety of the church, while everyone else goes to the quarry and gets their cars back. Kind of seems like she would be safer staying with Rick and heading away from this town right now.
Oh, they're gonna blend in with the zombies?
Adam's drunk driver is trying to escape Alexandria, taking the doctor character we don't care about, Denise, to try and recruit her as a wolf. But I don't
Oh, Shanti, thank you for being here. I gotta do this early tomorrow. I just can't do it around the little ones, though.
Intimidating wolf, you? She'd be more like a French bulldog puppy. Cut to night time, and the gang still haven't left the community. How have they not left yet? I don't understand how you're still here. Were they walking in circles? How does it take half a day to walk through one town? I didn't realise they live in Disney World. Sam freaks out because he didn't get to meet Daisy Duck or whatever. And this time the walkers do take notice of him.
Wait, what?
Jessie gets eaten too because she's causing a right Daisy Duck or whatever. And this time the walkers do take notice of him. Jessie gets eaten too because she's causing a right scene. And Rick has to chop off her hand so that Cole can be freed from her grip. Older son Ron can take no more of Rick, now that he's got his entire family killed. And so he puts a gun up to him. Now, I want you to pay close attention to this part.
She stabbed him. She had no choice.
Let's take this frame by frame. So when Ron's gun fires, it's at a downward angle, roughly at shoulder height. So in what world is that bullet passing through Carl's head, who's currently in an upstanding position? He'd have to have been kneeling and a lot closer to Ron for this gunshot wound to make any sense. Maybe they felt like the shock factor of this event would be a distraction enough for the audience, but they didn't account for nitpicking goblins like me.
What?
Well, anyway, Sam's dead for sure, and we're not so sure about Carl. Poor Carl. He's taking more shots than Lessig scale with Magaluf. We'll come check on him later.
What?
The driver gets bits helping Denise fend off a walker, and Denise encourages him to see this as a sign that he
I
can
forgot who
change to be a
Beth
good
is,
guy.
Dumbbell, and Sloan, thank you for being here.
That's
Need
a
to
good
muffin.
There. Maggie looks on in terror as Glenn is back on the scene trying to help, but he's
Wait, I'm confused. I thought Glenn died.
by walkers. What a shame, what a pity, he's dead.
Wait, oh. I'm confused.
Oh, no, wrong again. He's saved by a flurry of high velocity bullets. That
Wait,
once again
I'm
fell
so lost right now. What's going on? Thank you for being here, Lady. Hope you sleep well. What is going on?
us through very decayed walker flesh. I learned the difference between high velocity rounds and high caliber rounds thanks to the comments left in my season 2 video. Now I'd like for the comments in this video to educate me on how the hell Glenn is still alive in this scenario. The streets are
But
now
I thought he died.
absolute partially censored mess. Bartol's day one with few casualties in this scenario. The streets are now an absolute partially
I
censored
don't know, Dumbo. I don't know. It's something I can't explain it. Here, this is where I was on. I'm sorry.
but they didn't account for nitpicking goblins like me. Well, anyway, Sam's dead for sure, and we're not so sure about Carl. Poor Carl, he's taking more shots than Lessig scale with Magaluf. We'll come check on him later. Adam's drunk driver gets bits helping Denise fend off a walker, and Denise encourages him to see this as a sign that he can change to be a good guy. But then Carol shoots him dead. That's some good dark irony there. Maggie looks on in terror as Glenn is back on the scene trying to help, but he's completely swarmed by walkers. What a shame, what a pity, he's dead. Oh, no, wrong again. He's saved by a flurry of high velocity bullets that once again failed to pass through very decayed walker flesh. I learned the difference between high velocity rounds and high caliber rounds thanks to the comments left in my season 2 video. Now I'd like for the comments on this video to educate me on how the hell Glenn is still alive in this scenario. The streets are now an absolute partially censored mess. With few casualties to care about, which of course means
I needed that right now.
partially censored mess. But ultimately the day is won, with few casualties. The streets are now an absolute partially censored mess.
Wait, what's that noise?
On how the hell Glenn is still alive in this scenario. The streets are now an absolute partially censored mess. But ultimately the day is won. How the hell Glenn is still alive in this scenario. The streets are now an absolute partially censored mess. But ultimately the day is won.
Daniel, thank you so much for being here. It's my pleasure being your inspiration.
Glenn is still alive in this scenario. The streets are now an absolute partially censored mess. But ultimately the day is won, with few casualties to care about, which of course Carl is fine. He's just got a bit of a headache there. Mess. But ultimately the day is won, with Glenn is still alive in this scenario. The streets are now an absolute partially censored mess. But ultimately the day is won, with few.
Oh my gosh. And Chris, thank you for being here. Yeah, no problem. Yes, our pleasure. You both sleep well, okay? Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it, Mason? So the guy that shot himself, his body landed on top of Glenn, and the walkers. Oh, okay, okay.
You care about, which of course means Carl is fine. He's just got a bit of a headache, bless him.
Oh, damn it. the next row. I'll just stop here. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. That made me laugh. I'm thinking, like, why did you hear like a little telephone ringing? That was fucking weird. Oh my god. Oh. His editing is hilarious. I love it. It sucks on Unsolved this years ago, or ages ago. I needed that right now. That was hilarious. Oh my god. It's my pleasure, Dumbo. I want to watch this tomorrow, but of course I don't want to watch this on one of the little ones. You guys don't need to see this, of course. Oh, Greg, it's amazing, eh? I'm so cheesed off, eh, that I didn't saw it sooner. It was fucking good. That phrase and the little telephone ringing. Oh, that made me laugh. God damn it. I wish I saw this sooner. It's so good. Oh, man. It's so good. Oh, my team plays tomorrow? I hope they do well. I hope they do well. That was awesome. Gosh, I'm a fan. I love The Walking Dead a lot. Even if I just saw clips of it. Oh my god. Wait, Dumbo, what state is that? I keep forgetting. The Buccaneers? Oh, that was funny. So it's you, Greg, Mia, and Mason. Probably as usual. That was funny. I needed that. I needed that right now. Oh, that was funny. Oh, they did the communities ranked too? Cool. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm thinking like, what the fuck does this have that? Like map book, not yet. Just give me 10 damn minutes. So it's in, you know, that state I don't like, right? That's where it is. It's like in the lower.
I mean, it's Humphrey. He's with us. Me. You talking to me or Humphrey? Both of us?
It's like in a lower part of the state.
Put it on right now? Yeah. You trying to get fish?
Oh, Mia? Tampa? That's in the state I don't like. That's where it is. You know where Miami is? I'm surprised that you both don't know about Tampa. Interesting. Eels, right. I hope we win, though. I hope we do. I hope we do. At least by a few points. Just to kick their ass, so to speak. I know that's mean of me to say that, but you know what? This is going to be a good way to have a comeback. Your team is playing against the Jets? Oh, that'd be fun. The Buccaneers? Oh, holy crap. Well, I'll be really honored if we win. So they're one of the best. Is that so? Excuse me. I didn't know that, Dumbo. Really now? Really? I don't care about that for fun guy. Wait, Dumbo, do the Jets suck? Do they suck? That'd be funny, Dumbo, if they lost the Jets. Like, are they terrible? They fucking suck, huh? Oh, good. The word fucking then got censored.
You gotta define it to it.
Yeah, your team will win, Dumbbell. They will win for sure. They're like the second worst. Holy crap. Really? In the whole damn country? Come to think of it, I could swear when I watched Futurama, they did like, well, that's baseball. Like how I know New York, some New York teams, they do suck. So I could see that. To be fair, my Falcons are the Falcons, so they will lose. Well, they're not that bad, Dumbbell. You know, they did score no points one time. No, me, No, because the thing is, sometimes Dumbbell's comments have to go through. Like if he types the word gun. So that was something. 3-7? Like my team? Really? Huh.
Alright, welcome back to another video. You can tell by the comment
I'm gonna quack my little toes.
Don't come and try to see the party effect. This type of function is entirely different than what you think it is. Throwing a party and they're not here. What can you call it? Oh, let's get straight to it. Want a beer?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes. So basically, 3 wins and 7 losses. Yep, like what Mason says.
Non-alcoholic beverages only. Sparkling water, there's Toga, seltzer, is alcohol. Yeah, no Molly, no cocaine. All right. Never won no fit like this.
Oh, Greg has to go to bed. Greg, hope you sleep well. I mean, at least you got a little bit more sleep, right? At least I hope you did.
Oh, what is that? Man, you're good at your job. Okay, all right, man. You sure you don't want to come? It's gonna be fun. It'll be bad this year.
You forgot your team's working, Mason? By the way, Mason, how did your team did on Thanksgiving? I didn't ask you about that.
We got a party tonight. I just want to invite you with it.
Yep. It's my pleasure, Greg. It's my dear pleasure.
You can test it out. Don't knock it till you try it, Ken. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll be around. Don't worry. What's this? Blow. How old are we?
Wait, they did? They did? Oh, Mason, congratulations. Really? Damn it, 9-3? Wow, that's on my mother's birthday too. I was rooting for your team though. Well, that's good. Also, I might eat my pumpkin pie. And thank you for being here, Mia. I hope your work schedule doesn't go bad tomorrow.
Happy birthday. If you're bored and want to come celebrate, we're having a party at Hot Wheels. Have you
ever watched the movie The Hangover Part 1, 2, and 3? Yeah. You want to run that tonight? Look at me. Let's do it. Let's do it. We might get Lucy. Let's just live crazy.
So Dumbo, you know that stupid prankster, right? He wants to invite like old people, I don't know why, to have a party with him. It's some stupid prank that he's doing. Oh, Mason went to bed, didn't he? I see the heart. Hey Mason, I hope you sleep well, hon. I'm glad your team won at least. So Dumbo, it's just you now. Oh, I keep forget tomorrow's Sunday, right? Well, at least it didn't cost anything in Walmart. That's a relief. Tell me about it, Dumbo. So this is during a house party at public stores. Why though? Why is he at the gym?
Not the black guy. Oh, it's so good. If I make that, subscribe. No.
Yeah, well, how's he doing?
If I get down from there. It's got to be the wrong way. No. You know where the party's at?
That's good. Yeah, I understand, Dumbo. Well, it'll take time to recover, and as long as he eats, he poops, he still responds. That's all that matters. He needs to take a short walk because they haven't been a long time. Yeah, kind of like me, huh?
You ladies want to do? Oh no, we're gonna. Yeah, I want to. No mind into that. What's funny? It's a party. You ever heard of Sound Like Right on a party? Oh, okay. Nah, it's just a corny ass rapper, you know, like. Huh? No, I don't think so. We got Don Julio.
Why is he inside the kitchen?
Who?
Oh, they got caught. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead.
No, don't be a party pooper. Ah, shit, you almost got it, bro. Please don't be a party pooper. If I make it in this cup, okay, how about this? I'll make it with this. If you can just throw the punk in the cup, we'll be out your way. 1 attempt is all we ask for. Party can't shut down. This is a party. Sorry about that. We'll take the cup to the movie. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, sorry. Which direction? Oh. Yes. You got it. Sorry, guys. Party can't shut down. It lasted approximately, 4.5 seconds. One stop. I'm sorry. You're scaring me. You look like my mom. Just want to let you know, party got shut down. Yeah.
So Dumbo, no poll tonight, not until tomorrow, like around 1 or so, and then I'll live stream maybe at 2 o'clock, depending on how I feel. Give or take. And I do want to screenshot everything. Yeah, I know. Not to worry about the polls. Yeah, especially since I said that. Oh, I don't know why I said that. That since I didn't read so many votes, I didn't eat my pumpkin pie because I've been feeling a little bit discouraged. I forgot who the newcomers we had today. Oh dear, I forgot their names already. Oh wait, I know it's Ariel. She's one of them. I forgot the other three. Shit. I feel bad. Oh. I'm supposed to write their names down on a piece of paper. Weird as hell.
It's like a silent party. Bruce, how you doing? It's been such a long time. Junior, come here. Junior, come here. Hey, Bruce, hold up.
These guys are weird.
There's a TikTok out there that they might know of. All them in the Aurora Mall. So yeah, bro, we done brought the whole squad out, all the homies. This mall be giving me all the memories. Oh yes, yes. I definitely need a wig. Yes. Down on that anime girl. Can I take a picture with you, please? Please?
Why is he screaming inside a fucking mall? Okay, the people getting the photo are weirdos. Okay, kids, I get it.
We're getting kicked out, yep. What hug? You know, he actually whispered the Bible to my ear. Really? That's it. Oh, wrong.
Man, I'll get much more attention from Santa Claus than out those.
Cool shades. Very cool. Woo-hoo. Which color should I do? Blue? You gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. All right, man. Can I get a hug, probably? You smell amazing, by the way. Thank you so much. Becca, you smell
Why is he hugging him?
Don't ever listen to anyone if they say you don't. You smell very good. This our hood. Nah, this our hood, though. Yes, of course. Got it?
All right, moving on.
Cameras and shit. Listen.
Why does he have children? Okay. This guy's fucking weird.
Hey, after you so lucky you're on record. Nah, stay behind the camera. Record again, but. Yep. Whoa, okay. Yep, I bet. You can take the gangsta out the streets, but you can't take the streets out of me. Please, bro. I might be on some good fun and shit, but I'm still gonna look you. You racist as fuck. You out hear that?
These guys are so weird. But Dumbo, I'm sorry. I post up this page open, but I hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow.
H-E-A-V-E. Yes, excuse me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Security. We got a cold black.
Cold black.
Rocket, what the hell is a code black?
Down some hungry looking nigga. That's the front gate. What y'all doing here? Deliveries are in the back. Boy, nigga.
I thought Grandpa and Uncle Ruckus knew each other.
Damn it! Is this fucking page frozen? Oh god.
Okay, I understand what Uncle Ruckus is. I've had two encounters. I can't. My eyes are one. I've had two encounters now with Uncle Ruckus. One where the white boy neighbor was breaking his glass, and he was like, "Oh, that's my friend," and now this one is. So I understood exactly who Uncle Ruckus. In other words,
I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Tell Risker send me out.
I got it. I believe people